Good morning, assholes. I'm here. I'm back. And holy shit. Sorry about the interruption. It's been a crazy last couple of weeks. I don't even know what day it is. I think it's February now. Is it February or are we still in January? I have no idea. As you can tell, I probably look tired. I haven't slept much in weeks. It has been crazy to say the least. It has been absolutely crazy around here. Good Lord. I miss so much. I miss you guys. I miss everything. I miss doing this. That's what I was talking to a couple of people over the weekend, and they're like, "You gonna stream? You gonna go back, or are you done, or what's the story?" And I'm like, I want to go back, but I have so much shit going on, man. So much. And I keep telling you guys, like, hey, things are starting to slow down. We're going to do more streams. We're going to do longer streams. We're going to do this. We're going to do that. And then it doesn't quite work out that way. So we'll get into all that here in a few minutes. I just want to say hello to all you guys. Free to Escape. Good morning, Uncle Bubber. Uncle Bubber. Uncle Bubber's one that reached out to me. Thank you, Uncle Bubba. I'll probably take you up on that offer. I just don't know if it's going to be today or tomorrow or it's what's happening. I had all these plans. I had all these crazy things that I was going to do when I came back. And I just realized that if I didn't just do it, if I didn't just get back and do it, it would never happen. It wouldn't happen because there's just so much crap. I wanted to do a new intro. I wanted to change up a bunch of stuff with her. I wanted to come back strong. And I'm like, you know what? I just need to go back. I need to stop with this come back strong shit. I just need to go back. That's all. Just need to fire it up. So we're going to, over the weekend, maybe, I'm going to change some more things. I'm going to get back to some other stuff that I used to do. We're going to change some things around a little bit. But with everything that's going on, and it just seems like we're just, too many hats on right now. Wearing too many hats. Louis, good morning. What's going on, brother? Hobo Fraggins, thank you so much, man. Reckless. What's up, dog? No, should I read that? But my mornings ain't been the same without you. Good to have you back, brother. That's right. Thank you, man. I appreciate you. The beatings will continue until morale improves. That's right. Well, you're back, Smokey. Good to have you here, brother. Smokey's enjoying the same weather that I'm enjoying right now. Same with Uncle Bubba. It's been, for the last 3 weeks, 2.5, 3 weeks, it has been 5 degrees, single digit, or lower. There was a couple days where we got into like the teens, but for the most part, it's been fucking cold as shit here. Currently it is 16 degrees, which caused problems. Our pipes froze. I had a drain freeze. I've never had that before. Never had that before. In our main shower in our bedroom, which is over the garage. It got a little cold in the garage the night before, and the fucking shower drain froze. I've lived here for 8 years. I've never had that happen before. So yeah, it's been quite the ordeal. Life here on the ranch has been quite the ordeal. Hobo's been enjoying modded Starfield for a bit. Added modded quest lines for added story and lore. It's been actually fun even after all the faction quests have been completed. I think you're the one that showed us the Star Wars mod the other day for Starfield. I'm not really into Starfield, but I wouldn't mind playing the Star Wars mod. I think that'd be kind of cool. My computer's been off for weeks, right? I shut them off shortly after everything started happening because I knew I was going to be using my computers while I have them on, so shut them off. I fired it back up on this past Friday, and I played Star Wars Outlaws for a little bit, and then Sunday, I think, I fired up a bunch of things. I forgot that I got this new RTX 5090, or 5070, not 5090. I got this 5070, and I really haven't even really used it. So I was going through testing some things, and then life came back, and I had to get back to work. But I haven't really played anything. I haven't really been doing anything. I know that some new games have come out. I know some crazy shit's been going on. Everyone's favorite game, Raiders of the Ark, is having major issues. So I've missed a lot, and we're going to get to all that. We're going to talk about a little bit of that here today. But I'm still in the hello, welcome phase. So we're going to continue through this. Stalin quote, I like that. Sounds fun and interesting. I even have a mod as well to be able to, on a live, essential characters include your ship crew and companion. Oh yeah, okay, basically Star Wars. Yeah, that's what we're talking about. I think that's a great idea. I'll try it. I'll try it with a mod. I think is Starfield still part of Game Pass? I do not know. Do not apologize for anything. I will if I want to, damn you. You can't take that away from me. It is February. Okay, all right. Yeah, I see that now. Yeah. So my wife's birthday was on the 2nd, and we had plans. I had plans to take her to an aquarium, one of our first dates when we first started dating, an aquarium about 45 minutes from here. And then I was going to take her to a Rochester Mills brewery, which we love Rochester Mills. We love a lot of breweries in Michigan, but that was the plan. I was going to take her to this aquarium to celebrate our anniversary, and then this brewery. And the roads were so bad. We got on the expressway and we got like 3 miles down the road, and the car was just doing one of these things. And we're like, okay, we're different plan. So we ended up getting some hibachi and some sushi for lunch. And then we went bowling, which is not a good idea to have bowl after you had sushi. And then we went shopping and did some other things. And then later that night, when our daughter got home, we took my wife out for a birthday dinner at her favorite Italian restaurant. Did big old fish bowls of Yingling. Yeah, it was a good day. A lot of drinking involved. So she had a really good birthday. She was very happy with it. But, with everything that's been going on, it wasn't, it was still very rough. It was a very, very tough day for her, for really both of us, but especially her. But we had a really good time, and then then the life hit us the next day, and we just more and more shit just keeps falling in our laps. So we have a lot of personal things going on besides the death of a very prominent family member. There's been a lot of it's been a horrible month. It's been a horrible month for us. But we're gonna get through it, damn it. We're tough. We're tough as nails. We'll get through this shit. You're gonna be the February media. Free to Escape, thank you for the resubby, my friend. Mark for Life, same. Thank you for the resubby. I appreciate both you guys. Bubba's got to work today. Okay. Weather blows. That's right, brother. Bubba's leaving for Florida on the 15th. On the 13th, I'm not going to be streaming. I think that's a Friday. I think the 13th is a Friday. We are taking our daughter. Our daughter's in the news again. We're taking our daughter to go scout out a college campus here in Michigan. SVSU. I don't know if I want her to go there. It has a pretty good nursing program, which she wants to be in. So we're gonna give it a shot. So I will not be streaming on that day. And then this weekend, Saturday, kind of scary situation. We're going car shopping for her. So keep us in your thoughts and prayers, and the rest of you guys stay off the road if you live in this area. So yeah, she's gonna get a car. She'll be driving here real soon. Very nervous though. This isn't a really good time of year for new drivers to be hitting the road. It really isn't. It just the roads are just crap. It takes some experience to navigate some of these roads here. But I have faith that she'll be okay. Faith. We got like 7 inches 2 weeks ago, and it was under 30 every day, and it's still all just ice. Yeah, nothing is really melted here. We've had a couple of days where we had some sun, but it was still like 5 degrees. So a little bit melted. A lot of icicles fell and shit like that. But the driveway and the end of our driveway, which meets the road, we just gave up on it because the plows just plow us in every fucking day. So we just run it over. And it keeps strangers from entering our driveway. My mom wouldn't come over the other day because she was afraid of getting stuck in the driveway. So I'm like, this works. It's a deterrent. That's what it is. Not plowing your driveway is a deterrent, and I love it. I wish I would have figured this out 20 years ago. Also, the 9070 XT has been great outside of the whole FPS debacle and gray zone for a bit. Well, great. I'm glad you're liking it. I don't know much about AMD GPUs, so I wasn't a lot of help. And even though like you guys were very vocal on Discord while I was gone, I tried to jump in when I could. Sometimes I was sitting in a hospital. Sometimes I was sitting in a waiting room. Sometimes, so I grabbed the phone and I try to, be part of the conversation. Wasn't there as much as I had hoped. And I know that you guys were having some issues with installs and upgrading and this and that. So sorry I couldn't be there more than I was, but you guys were in good hands. Free to Escape helped a lot of people. So thank you guys. Thank you. But that's what the community's for, right? We all work together for a common goal. World domination, I say. It's been so cold out. The air intake for my wood stove, it has ice on it inside of the 70-degree room. That's pretty funny. That is pretty fucking cold, dude. That is pretty goddamn cold. Her and my son shares birthdays. You know, we found out there's a lot of people that have a February 2nd birthday. And even in her family, one of her cousins born the exact same day. It's creepy. But yeah, you get on like Facebook or something like that, and then you know every day there's birthdays, and you're like, damn, there's a lot of people that have a birthday not only in February but the 2nd. It's crazy, man. Something about something about this month. I don't know. It's weird. It's it's they were all conceived early summer. That's probably what it was. Everyone's partying, man. Going to the Harlem Globetrotters next weekend. Haven't seen them since I was a kid. Dude, that's awesome. That's awesome. Does anybody? So I grew up. I've told you guys many times. I grew up in a very, very religious household, and when I was a kid, we're talking the '90s. There was this group of like bodybuilders that would go around and they would do all these crazy things. Like they would like bench press like refrigerators, and they'd rip phone books and had. You guys remember what phone books are? Yeah. They rip phone books and shit. They do all this, and then they would preach the gospel. They're called the Power Team. Does anybody remember these guys? They were pretty well known even outside of the religious sphere. What religion? Christianity, Baptist to be exact. But the Power Team, man, they would go to schools. Yeah, it was. But when I saw them they did like a tour of some sort. And I remember when I was a kid, we went to this auditorium somewhere, probably in Flint. And they did all this cool stuff, and they're ripping the phone books and bench pressing fucking refrigerators and shit. Badass, dude. These guys were bad, and they were using you know the strength of Christ to even though these guys are fucking huge, man. I don't know where that came from, but yes, the Power Team. I don't know where I was going with that at all, but yes, that's what. Yeah. Oh, and Harlem Globetrotters. They were kind of like because I never got the Harlem Globetrotters we saw on TV a little bit. But like that was the closest thing to a cool group of people that did cool things that I was able to see. Bubba remembers, but Bubba's also a few years older than I am. So everybody under 35 is like, what the fuck are you talking about? Go look him up, dude. Go look him up. Go look up Power Team. I'm sure there's videos out there. Yes, it was the strength of roids. Anyhow, I got off topic a little bit there. Different celebrations you just wanted to go jumping place. Those are fun. Those are popping up around here too, Louis. Bounce houses and shit like that. In old Best Buy, when Best Buy built their new building, the old Best Buy sat there for a while, and then there was a motorsports place that was in there for a little while, and then some other business, and then a bounce house was built in there, and that place is huge. And then someone got shot and killed in the lobby a few years back. Oh, Flint, man. There's always something going on over here. I'm keeping the salesman in my prayers for having to deal with you. You know, that's a good point. That's a very good point. When we took our son to go get his car back in October, I think it was late October. When we went shopping for him to get his car, yeah, the salespeople weren't very fond of me. I know the games, I know the gimmicks, I know the jargon. But we had one of them actually was very happy. He's like, you kept it, you know, you kept it short, simple. You asked for what you wanted, and I'm, you know, good working with you. I'm like, same to you, sir. He's like a 25-year-old kid. I guided him through the whole fucking process. All right, now go get the keys for this one. Come back here. This one's got a dead battery. Go get the jumper cable. I'm just out there fucking, and he's okay. Oh man. Anyhow. Finally sold the ROG Ally last night. Nice. What are you gonna do with that? Is that just recouping some of your money? I still have my RTX 4070 sitting here. I was gonna list this. I was gonna list this a couple weeks ago before everything happened. Because I'm just basically whatever I make out of this, I'm gonna just put on the credit card that I bought that one for. So if anybody's interested in RTX 4070, I don't even know what I'm going to list it for yet. But if anyone's interested, let me know, and I'll give you a good deal. With decent shipping. Everything's here. Everything's in the box. I'm the guy who keeps all the boxes, manuals, all that shit. I'm the guy. Drive my wife nuts sometimes. But I'm pretty good about it. I'm pretty good about it. So like when we get rid of something, I get rid of it with the box. So, but I have the box for my RTX 1650. Yeah, $100, $150 fucking video card. It's on my stream PC that does all the streaming for me. I still have the box for that thing. Whatever. That's just who I am, man. Fuck you. Shooter hates this deep snow. You don't want to poop outside. Snow too deep. You know, do you go out there and do you shovel it for him? I have to do that with my dog because I have a medium-sized dog, and she's prissy. She doesn't like to go. If the snow touches her undercarriage, she's not a happy girl. So I have to go out there and shovel out a little area for her to go do her business. Huckleberry, what's going on, man? Another familiar face in the crowd. Let's go. AMD gets flack for its drivers, but recently the drivers have been fine and good. Also, AMD GPUs are generally future-proof as well. They're just different. They're just different than, you know, Intel's got some good stuff going on too. They have some pros. They're you know, Intel, their shit's cheap. It does run games fairly well, especially with the newer drivers that are coming out, and they do AV1 encoding. It's the cheapest way to do AV1 encoding. Is the A380, which is you can have for like $100. I still have mine, which I need to sell that one too, but I got a lot of stuff I just got to get rid of. Yes, I do. The strength of steroids. Yeah. BEATDOWN, what up? Beat Runner, how you doing? It's good to be back. I've been gone for a few weeks. I am back now. I should be back for good. It's just the month. I don't know what happened. January 1st, shit started hitting the fan. We were having some family issues, and then our water heater went out. That was a fucking chore. Then we lost power for a couple days or for a day. It's just been a mess, man. It's just been a mess. So I'm back now. We finally got most things put together. But yeah, we're getting there, and I'll tell you some more as we go here. Pig Penguin, good morning. Good to have you back, brother. How much for the 4070? $6 million. I have no idea. I gotta look, man. I was thinking like $400. I don't know. Is that too much? Is that too little? I don't know. I don't know. I was also thinking about. So I want to get Big Al Mac hooked up. We got to get him. We got to get him upgraded. He's not here right now. He's in a doctor's appointment, so we'll see how long he's going to be. I'm hoping he comes back. I had all these plans for like what I'm going to do when I come back. The wife and I had talked about doing this and doing that, and we're trying to get. And we wanted Big Al Mac to be involved one way or another, but like he loves his PUBG, man. So I think I got him to play. I think we're going to be able to get him to play Red Sec. So that's the plan, but he's got a doctor's appointment this morning, so I'm not sure how long it's going to take or whatever. And I don't even know if we're playing games today because again, I'm kind of flying by the seat of my pants because I got multiple irons in the fire right now. I'm gonna stream as long as I possibly can today, just so you guys know. I'm at an apartment complex. I would, but don't. I gotcha. You're just a lazy fuck. Give you best I could do is $1.99 or $1.99. Yeah. Well, I'll tell you what. I'll give you the video card. I'll keep the heat sink and the fans, and then I'll sell you the rest of it for $200. How's that sound? I'll wrap it in aluminum foil instead of the anti-static bag, and I'll send it to you. It's the fact I need to store a shovel. I ain't got room for that. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine, Bubba. My water heater went out too on like the 5th. Yeah, it was not fun. Especially here. It was negative outside, so it was extremely cold in the garage. And because I had the utility room open, which is normally pretty warm, because the furnace is in there and the water heater and the electrical panels all in this fucking room. I had to have that door open to the garage, which wasn't really insulated, not very. So I'm out there working for hours and hours, and our pipes froze in our bedroom. It was just one thing after another, but we finally got it done. First time I ever done a water heater that I can remember, and it actually went very, very smooth. It was a lot of fun, actually. The time to upgrade your GPU is slipping away because of the anticipated GPU shortage, just like the RAM and SSD prices. They're about to go insane. They're already going through the roof. Like I'm glad I got my 5070 when I did, And I'm very, very, just so you guys, I'm very, very happy with this one. This is the one I got right here. The Asus Prime. This is the overclocked one, so it was a little bit more money. It's not really worth it for the they're minimal overclocks doing whatever. But I'm very, very happy with this one. I think this is going to last me a couple of years because we don't know how long this RAM apocalypse is going to last. As a matter of fact, this morning when I was reading through some news articles, getting prepared for this, I read, and it's not, again, this is a rumor, so I can't confirm this, but it sounds like it already is. The GameCube, the Steam machine, is officially being pushed back. It's going to be postponed because of the RAM shortages. So instead of getting it by late March, now they're talking possibly end of the year. So that's a big bummer. That's a big bummer because I was really excited about this launch. I think this is gonna change the landscape of gaming for a lot of people that are ready to jump from console to the big leagues, but they're not comfortable with it just yet. I think the Steam machine is going to bridge that gap, and we're going to see a lot of people coming up, which I'm excited for. So I'm really pumped. I'm really pumped. And even though this year has already started off being really shitty, it's just been a really shitty year so far. We're 5 days into the second month of the year. I have a good feeling about gaming this year. I feel like we're gonna have a decent year. After last year, which was just fucking atrocious, probably one of the worst years of gaming we've had in a long time. Last year was terrible. Unless you like RPGs, then you were living the high life. But if you're like me, you like shooters, you like BRs and things like that, then we didn't really have a very good year. Oh man. Let's carry Big Al to a Red Sec dub. Yes. I think we're gonna be able to get him in here, man. I think we're gonna be able to get him in here. I love my 5070. Fuck yeah, bro. Yeah. So Big Al Mac, so he bought a pre-built computer a few years back for streaming, and then he was gonna do some light gaming. He really hasn't done any gaming with it. I want to get him upgraded. He's rocking an AMD Ryzen 3300. I don't even know what that is. I don't think I've ever heard of that before. It's a 3300, not even an X, just a standard. And then he's got an RTX 1660 Super as a video card. I want to get him upgraded sometime this year. He's got some bonuses coming in and shit. I'm gonna try talking him into doing some upgrades. And then I want to get him gaming on his PC. I want to get him gaming with us. So that's my project right now, is converting Big Al Mac. 18 months or so for the RAM insanity. Oh yeah, absolutely. I'm thinking 2 years, probably closer to 2 years. Now, I mean, some companies are already talking about looking into some Chinese made RAM, which is kind of scary because of the shortage we have here. I don't know if there's any truth to that, but again, like, companies are going to have to start making some changes in order to stay in business. And consumers, we're screwed. Someone put in Discord a few days ago. I wonder if this deal's still good. I didn't get a chance to right there do anything about, who was it to put this up right here? Tech deals. Oh, was it me? It wasn't me. Someone put up this really, really good deal. I must have missed it. Fuck it. Okay. And it was like for like $600-700, you got a decent motherboard, only 16 gigs of RAM, but then there was like a 9950 X3D processor with this shit under $1,000. And I'm looking at this thing going like, I need to do this. I need to do this, but we're not spending any money right now. All of our funds are tied up right now in things. So I'm not spending any money right now. But man, I'm looking at it going, shit. I need to do it. I should do it. I need to do it. Nah, I better not do it. I better not do it. That's why I upgraded from the 6800 XT to the 9070 XT to future proof, as well as to get it while the price for the an Asus TUF GPU was under $1,000. Yes. Everything else I think has gone up. Even the 5070s, I'm pretty sure, are gone up. The 5070 Ti's were like one of the first to go. 5060s are starting to go up there as well. It's getting crazy. So if you're on the fence, I think you're pretty much done now. Yeah, the prices, the MSRP, you'll never see MSRP GPUs again for like 3 years. for like 3 years. So converting one soul at a time. That's right, brother. That's right. We got, we try to do multiple. That's where we fuck up. We got to focus on one person at a time. That's right. Roddy Joe's glad he built his when he did. Yes, absolutely, man. I'm glad I built mine when I did too. Cause I mean, shortly after I got mine, the 5800X 3Ds were hard to find. And then they were just impossible to find. Almost impossible. So I'm still really, really happy with my computer the way it is. I would love to do some upgrades down the road, but that's down the road. I'm not worried about it right now. That's right, Beat Runner, PC Master Race. And I still have 3,500 in it. That's a lot, man. Woo. Me too. Hell yeah. I mean, you could spend half that budget just on the video card. That's a lot. That'd be nice. That's what I want to do down the road as well. So yeah. All right. So real quick here, guys, I think most of you guys already know what's going on here. But a couple weeks ago on the 20, on the 20. Okay. So we lost our mother-in-law, my mother-in-law. That's Big Al Mack and his wife, Tina, a couple of years ago. I had this really good picture of Big Al Mack when in like the early 90s. Just so you guys know, since he's not here, I'm going to embarrass him a little bit. Big Al Mack used to be a bodybuilder. He was a power lifter in high school. Out of high school, he still continued to lift. Big Al Mack was a big motherfucker. And you could kind of still see it here, okay? So I had this picture, but it's kind of blurry because it's older. I was going to use that one instead. It's Big Al Mack with his puffy hair in a tank top, and he's ripped, and he's hugging her on the couch. It was such a great photo, but I couldn't get it. It just didn't look right. So I'm using this one instead. But his wife Tina passed unexpectedly this month, and that's where I've been the last couple of weeks. Our family was completely just devastated by it, and her brother, my wife's brother, my brother-in-law, and his wife came up and helped with everything. It was horrible. We'll just put it that way. And it's been a long couple of weeks, very little sleep, a lot of stuff to get done. We she handled everything, so, and it puts things in perspective, that you take someone for granted, but you don't realize how much of your life that they control, and how much that you depend on them, and then when they're gone, you got to pick up the pieces, and it's hard. It's very, very hard. It was a situation like bad. So the wife and all of us have been coming together trying to figure out, this bill and what do we do here and what do we do here, and this. It's been and then on top of that, grieving as well. So it's been a long couple of weeks. Big Al Mack went back to work because he knew he had to keep his mind busy. So he went back to work on Monday. My wife's been back to work here and there for the last week and a half. And she's been back to work this week all week, and it's been, well, except for Monday because it was her birthday, but it's been a rough week for both of them, all of us really. But I'm not looking for a sob story here. I just want you guys to understand what's going on, and this woman and I, we butt heads. We used to butt heads quite a bit, but I loved her. That's the thing, and she was just. Yeah, it's a tough one. So, everyone keep Big Al Mack in your thoughts and prayers while he goes through this very, very difficult time. I'm glad that he's back to work because he needs this. He needs to get back out there, and luckily he has a great group of guys. He's also in the fire department. He's a first responder. And during the first week, they were coming over quite a bit, bringing food for us, and it was just great. The outreach. And the people that Big Al Mack and his wife, the friends and family, they had the huge outcome. I mean, the funeral, the funeral, we had one of the worst days weather-wise in a long time. And all these people showed up. Over 200 people showed up for the funeral. It was crazy. They had to bring in additional chairs because there wasn't enough seating. Yeah, it was, yeah. So Thank you. It's been tough, but we're going to move forward, and we're going to, she'll always be with us. So Tina, I love you. We miss you. We'll see you soon. Benny Al. That's Big Al Mac. So anyhow, I just want to share that with you guys. That's something IRL that's going on right now. But yeah. And then as the week goes on, we find out more. There's other things going on, and we have to, meanwhile, our life, we still have things we have to get done in our life, and we put a lot of stuff on hold, and so that we're trying to play catch up in both our lives and their lives, and so it's been some juggling. But there's been a couple of really fun days. Big Al Mac, he's a big wrestling fan, big wrestling fan. Okay, so we were over there for Monday Night Raw, and then the Royal Rumble was this past Saturday. So the wife and I, we went over there. We took wings and some snacks and shit, and we sat there for 6 hours. We didn't realize, I forgot the pay-per-views were so long. I haven't watched pay-per-view in like 20 years. But yeah, we had a great time watching the Royal Rumble. He's coming over for Super Bowl this weekend. Yeah, so we're just trying to make it through and have some good times. So, thank you, Louie. Thank you. Sorry for all your losses, brother. Keep pushing through it. Thank you, Bead Runner. I appreciate you. I'll drink to that. There you go. I don't have anything in here except for coffee, but there you go. I forgot where I was going with this. I knew it was going to choke me up a little bit. So yeah, as we get things are going to be a little slower around here, and I'm going to do my best to be streaming every day, get back on schedule, get back on track. But there are going to be some days where I'm going to have to take. I'm either going to have a very short stream or just not stream at all, and I'll let you guys know what's going on. But I'm going to try to be a little more vocal with you guys in Discord and try to be there for you guys. I was hoping my grandma was going to be here today. I haven't seen my grandma in a couple weeks. What else has been going on? Let's see here. I don't know. My sister, my sister just gave birth to her second child yesterday. Congrats to my sister and my new nephew, Miles. Yes. GG's. I don't have a picture for that one. We'll do that. Everything happened so quickly. And also his balls are hanging out. So I didn't think it's appropriate to. So yeah, there's other things been going on. So I have a new nephew, which is awesome. And so kudos. That's happening. My daughter is going to be getting a car this weekend. 2 days from now. That's nerve-wracking. There's so many things going on. To Ghost, thank you for the resub. Welcome in, brother. It's good to have you here. It's good to be back. I'm having a blast already. I've lost my train of thought several times already, but we're going to make it through, damn it. We're going to make it through. Uncle Bubba, thank you so much, man. I appreciate you. He's going to love playing with us and hearing me rage on these fuckers. Are you talking about Big Al Mac? Yes, I think he's waiting for it. I think he's ready. Yes. So there you go. I had a list. I left it in the kitchen because that's just how I am. I'm just constantly the wheels are turning and I'm just forgetting things. I had a list of things I was gonna chat with you guys about. Some was video game related. I'll go through the movies first, and then we'll go into the games. So real quick, the wife and I did get a chance to. We've been at each other's side while this has all been going down, and from time to time we've been we just wanted to get our minds off things, and we sit down and watch a movie or watch a show. Did we talk about The Running Man? I think we talked about The Running Man before all this happened. I watched it at the beginning of the month. Great movie if you guys haven't seen it. I think it's on Amazon Prime. Yeah, I think it's on Prime. But either way, that's a great movie. And then the wife and I watched just over the weekend. We watched The Wrecking Crew. There you go, Smokey. Yep, The Wrecking Crew with Jason Momoa and Dave Bautista was hilarious. I laughed almost the entire time. I think Bautista needs to stop being so goddamn serious all the time. He needs to lighten up a little bit. But I thought the movie was great. You didn't like it, Louis? Oh, that was great, dude. Jason Momoa cracks me up. Something about that guy. He just cracks me up, man. Sword fight, yeah. When he drops the towel. And then he's doing this, yeah. I thought it was great. I thought it was a fucking hilarious movie. There was another one we were going to watch, and we never made it to it. Oh, The Rip. Don't give me any spoilers. If you've already seen The Rip with Ben Affleck and Matt Damon, please don't say anything. That's on our list as well. We wanted to watch that, but the wife's like, I want to watch something funny. I don't want to watch anything serious, so we ended up watching that instead, and it was great. Fat John Cena, yeah. Oh man. The Rip was okay. Good. That's next on our list, and we have some other things in here that we've been wanting to watch, but we haven't really had the time. And there's been some things where like we sit down to watch, and like our minds are all over the place. We're both sitting there watching, but then we were zoned out thinking about everything that we just don't even know what we were watching at the time. I know we watched other things this week, but I can't even tell you what it was because I don't even remember. So that's kind of how it's been around here. Oh, did anybody watch the Melania documentary? So supposedly it cost them like, was it like $70 million to make the movie, to make this fucking thing? And then it's only recouped like less than 10 to the point where was it Amazon or Paramount? One of them, they pulled the fucking movie from the theaters because it wasn't doing well. I don't I don't know. I thought it was kind of funny. One of the reviews said it's just about it's a movie, it's a documentary about a woman entering and exiting rooms. Oh, I watched Greenland yesterday. What is that? What's Greenland? Limited series on Netflix, 6 episodes, His and Hers. Yeah, that's on the list. The wife wants to watch that as well. And then there's another one. I can't remember now, but we went to watch it last night and it was like an hour long. I'm like, I don't think we have that kind of time. So there's a lot of stuff. Our list gets longer and longer now. Watched the first one and started the second, but fell asleep. I'll finish it today. Iron Lung was very good for not being mainstream Hollywood. That's that Markiplier movie that was made by a YouTuber or some shit like that on like a $3 million budget, and it's already like triple the money that doing better. It's doing better than the documentary. Mark for Life, like the first one. Do you ever watch really low budget films just to see how ridiculous they are? Yes. Not always, but there are. Yeah, I've watched some pretty low budget shit. I used to when I was a kid, I used to just go up to on Friday, Saturday nights. I ride my bike up to the VHS store, the video store, and I would just get random movies that I'd ever seen because there was like 50 cents to $1, and in the the old section, and I watched all kinds of crap, and I found that there's a lot of non-mainstream movies that were actually kind of cool back in the day, So yeah, from time to time I see a movie that's like, this is so low budget. The storyline sounds interesting. Let's watch it. Sometimes I make it through the movie. Sometimes I make it 5 minutes in. And I'm like, this is just not going to happen. But yes, to answer your question, long story short, yes. Yeah, the first one is good. Second one, the beginning was blah. I don't know. I don't know if it's going to get better. Is that movie with Gerard Butler where they have to go up into the mountains to escape some tragic event or some shit like that? And then the second one is about they have to climb down the mountain or something like that. Yeah. Oh, that's what it was. There's a movie right now. It came out years ago. Called Cop Shop with Gerard Butler. I love Gerard Butler. I think he's great. With Gerard Butler and Frank Grillo. Is that how you say his name? Grillo? Frank Grillo? Frank Rizzo? Rizzo. Anyhow, yes, great movie. I think that was on Amazon Plus. Fuck, I don't even know anymore. They all kind of blend together. But called Cop Shop, and that movie was actually pretty good. I liked it. Came out in 21, I think. So we watched that one as well. That was actually a good movie. Fallout S2 finale was yesterday. The stories are good. The CGI is hilarious. Well, for what money? For what movie there, Beatrunner? when you're talking about. Yes. Watch Bulletproof other night. Talk about low budget. Is Bulletproof? Isn't that Adam Sandler and Matt Damon's Damon Wayans? Wasn't that the Damon Wayans Adam Sandler movie from like the 90s? Where Damon Wayans is trying to take Adam Sandler in. He's wanted or some shit like that. And then they're do this little bit where they're like, Disneyland. Where we going, buddy? Disneyland. Is that a low budget film? I guess I haven't seen it in forever. I had the soundtrack to that movie, oddly enough. Guys, I'm getting my motherboard next week, and I should be able to my entire build together. Yes. Marlon was undercover cop. That's right. Just all the doomsday end of the world, gigantic tornado and volcanoes. Oh, I got you. You're talking about the Greenland movie or whatever. I've never seen it, but I know of it. Now that you guys bring it to my attention. Move your head to the right. I think the plate in your head is blocking the reception of the radio. Quote from Bulletproof. Yes. Because he shoot him accidentally. That's what it was, right? They were doing a raid and Adam Sandler accidentally shot him in the head. And he survived it. And then he went after him and caught him. He was bringing him in. I think that's how it went, wasn't it? Something along those lines. Oh, man. Okay. So moving on to games. Okay. So I've been hearing a lot about a game called fuck. That's not it. It's called Hyrule or damn it. Okay, so it's a first-person shooter, but you're on like it's kind of like an RPG as well. It's got like, is it High Guard? High Guard, yeah. So okay, so I've seen this game came out of nowhere. I didn't know anything about this game, never even heard of it. I was seeing some clips of people playing it, and then it was just negative shit, just negative. Supposedly this game was made by people that made other great games, and this game is like, I keep hearing like the gunplay is good, but everything else about the game is terrible. And I don't really know much about it. I just know that it was like a big thing for a couple days, and then it just got shit on, and then I don't see anything about it. I in the last 2 days, I don't think I've seen one thing about it. But did anybody play this game? Does anybody know anything about it? Was it good? Was it bad? Was it? What is it? I guess I need to do a deep dive myself, but I just haven't had the time to do it. Sandler got struck by a crane hook and accidentally shot Wayans. Then later, Sandler is turning state witness, and Wayans has to protect and bring him in. That's what it was. Even though he was holding a grudge. Yeah. High Guard, 3x3 shooter like Apex. So it's a battle royale. That's it. You had me at battle royale if that's the case. But it's trash. Louis said it's trash can. I played 2 hours and couldn't play anymore. What was bad about it? What is bad about it? That's what I've been seeing. I've been seeing two things in the news feed the last couple of weeks. A lot of complaints about Arc Raiders. A lot of stuff. Their servers are bad, and then they did something. They're not giving. People are complaining that they're not doing PVE, but now all of a sudden they've added this 1v3 or one-man squads or some shit like that. I don't know. So Arc Raiders is in the news. I mean, as it should be, because it's probably one of the number one played games right now currently. But I'm seeing a lot of negativity coming out of that camp. Are people really getting that up with the game? Or are they? Is the game running its course? You think? It's been 3 months. October, November, December, January. I mean, it's been 3 months now. Just a little over. Like, yeah, 3 months in a week. Is it kind of starting to end? You think the curtain's starting to close on that game, or not BR gunplay is equal to Apex? Gotcha. Okay, all right. I didn't like going up against the same heroes and getting killed. But, oh, it's a hero shooter. Yeah, I don't like those, dude. I don't like those things. I'm not big on those hero shooter things. So what is it a hero shooter? It's not a BR. It's not an extraction shooter. Those are the two big ones right now. Is it an arena shooter? All I've seen is Call of Duty Epstein files. There's some pretty creepy stuff in the Epstein file. They've been sharing. There was a trap door from his house down into the ocean. I don't know, it was to get people in or to get people out or both. But it just creepy. The way it was like, it's just a straight shot down. There's a ladder or whatever that goes down to wherever the water meets it. But that creepy stuff, man. Creepy stuff. I've been seeing a lot of stuff coming out of there. Saw a lot of big streamers doing Delta Force ads last few days. Delta Force is still a thing. That's one game I've completely forgot about. I haven't seen anything about Delta Force in a long time. Is anyone here familiar with Asia Horse Cosmic Fans? Never heard of that. What is that? Is that an anime? If it's an anime, I have no idea. I don't know anything about anime. So there's a roster of 8 heroes, but in the 3v3, you'll see the same 3 heroes out of the whole roster. I gotcha. So they didn't balance their characters, is what you're telling me. And if it's 3x3, why would you have 8 different options? I don't know. Pizza is the code word. It's an original, which is great. FPS base destroying. It's just not good. It's a good concept that's just done poorly, is what you're saying. Speaking of COD, new update today. Jabs UAVs are now 8K less advanced UAVs being put up. That's what I've been wanting to ask you guys. In Louis' stream, was it yesterday? Louis, was that yesterday? I can't remember, dude. I seriously, every day just blends for me. Yesterday I thought it was fucking Tuesday. I'm upside down right now. I still haven't caught up to where we are in. I feel like I'm living in the past by a couple weeks. So, guns are great, but out of 12 guns, you're gonna see only, yeah. So they just don't balance shit. So everyone uses the meta stuff, right? Blackout will be okay. So during Louis' stream, I was asking him questions, and then somebody else was in there responding as well. I keep seeing that DMZ has been confirmed this year, but I haven't seen anything. I keep looking. I don't see anything about DMZ being confirmed, but there's a couple lesser known streamers that where I'm familiar with just because of the DMZ days that still play DMZ. Surprisingly, they're posting on their socials that it's been confirmed and it's coming this year. DMZ 2.0. Does anybody have any information on that? I think it's clickbait because knowing these characters, that's probably, yeah, why they're lesser known. But is that true? And then Blackout. I was asking about Blackout. DeGhost is here telling us we'll be back mid-season. What exactly is it? Someone shared a copy and paste of their explanation, but does anybody have any idea what it's going to be? Like what I was telling them is that really what it should be is just the same old Blackout on a new engine. That's what I would love to see. I would play the shit out of that game. If it was just the same Blackout that we had before with, bug fixes here and there with crossplay turned on, and then maybe we'll do a little input control lobbies on a new engine, and I'd be a happy camper because I love that game and it's in the form that it's in right now. I love it. So those are the 2 questions I have for you guys. Does anybody know anything about Blackout? Have they shown any gameplay, anything other than it's coming soon? And is DMZ 2.0 officially coming this year? That's what I need to know. Azor's Cosmic is a brand of PC fans look like Lian Lee wireless fans, but a third the price, trying to figure out how to get them connected together and then to the board. They're wireless? I would think that would mess with your if you're using Wi-Fi or Bluetooth. I'd figure that if they're wireless fans inside your computer, I figure that would kind of mess with your shit, wouldn't it? I saw your post about the PC fans. If they're I don't know how you connect them to that board. If there are three wires out of a 4 wire, you can still hook them up. They'll be fine. But you don't necessarily have to use that controller. You'll just lose the capability of whatever controls are whatever the board controls. So if you on the top of your computer, if you have a button that like will turn your fans up to max, or sometimes RGB lighting is mixed into that, that might screw you up a little bit. But other than that, you don't really have to use that board. I sent you what Call of Duty tweeted, but it was pretty vague. That's what I assumed. Yeah. It's the same. It's going to be on the same map that Endgame is on. Oh, so it's a different map. So why are they calling it Blackout? How is it going to be Blackout-ish? Is it going to be you have to find your own attachments? Because that's a good start. That's what I would like to know. It's kind of a bummer that it's not going to be on the original map. That's kind of a bummer for me. But are we gonna get the mesh mines? You know, are we gonna have the cool charger with the screen that operates, the navigation that operates in the car? Are we gonna have these things? Are we gonna have the homing dart or the tracer dart? Like, I need to know, man. I need to know what is it gonna be? I need to know. I heard that Jeffrey Epstein, did you do that on purpose? Was emailing other wealthy redacted names about investing in a baby factory and a cloning project. I also saw a video of a woman that claims to had escaped an Epstein party at which they were partaking in cannibalism, and the woman was never heard from and went missing a few days later. There's a lot of horrible things that I'm reading in there. Yeah, it's pretty fucked up. Pretty fucked up. We should be terrified by the 1% of our population. Yes, I agree. Okay, gotta go, peeps. Good to see you, BD. I look forward to seeing your streaming. BD. Thank you, Uncle Bubba, and I'd love to catch some games with you soon. I will see you out there. I haven't seen anything officially, but yes, DMZ is supposed to be back in Modern Warfare 4, which releases this year, according to leakers. I got you. So pretty much the same thing they said last year and the year before. The leakers are always telling us that something's going to happen, and then it doesn't happen. And they're like, well, it's going to happen next year now. It's amazing that some of these leakers still have the credibility that they still have, even though they get shit wrong a lot. But I don't know, because I remember, you guys remember the big thing was this year, Black Ops 7 was supposed to have DMZ. And then October comes around, and everyone's like, maybe it's not going to. Maybe it's not going to happen. And then it didn't happen. But they've said the last 2 years, they've been extremely confident about DMZ coming back. And I'm like, nah, it ain't going to. It's not going to happen, guys. I'm telling you right now. But I would love to see it. I would love to see it come back. I think at this point, though, I don't know if I would actually go back and play any Call of Duty. I mean, I think it's just the principle. It's just they keep releasing dog shit. And this last year was probably the worst Call of Duty we've seen since Call of Duty 3. COD 3, and that's a fucking bar, dude. That's a pretty low bar. COD 3 was one of the worst. And in what could have been historically, what could have been the end of the Call of Duty series if it wasn't for Call of Duty 4, which saved the franchise and made it what it is today. Infinity Ward hasn't released anything officially about the 2026 title. Got it. Okay. So again, these lesser known streamers that I'm telling you about, yeah, they're just full of shit. Leaker said Blackout was coming this year. Was it leakers? I thought they actually said that they were working on something. I thought one of the devs came out and said that they were working on a what would you call it? A spiritual successor to Blackout? What I'm worried about is it's going to be nothing. Like, okay, so war mode. War mode was besides DMZ, probably one of the greatest modes that's been added to Call of Duty in the last 15 years. So war mode came out with World War II in 2016? 17. I think it was 17. I'm pretty sure it was 2017. That was one of the greatest modes that they added. I loved that mode. I played the shit out of it. I actually released a video where I went back, I think it was last year, on console, and I played for hours, and I released that video on YouTube just for historical purposes. But DMZ was the second great mode that they added. But anyhow, war mode, they brought it back for Modern Warfare 3, and it tanked. No one played it. No one gave a shit. It just kind of disappeared. But you're talking, that was what, last year, 2 years ago? Modern Warfare 3 came out in 2024. 3, right? Yeah. So from 7. So it took them 6 years. It took them 6 years to go from the war mode on World War II to Modern Warfare 3. So if you do the math, and it takes them 6 years, we're not going to see it until 2028. We won't see a DMZ until 2028. So let's hope that's not the truth. Let's hope that's not how it goes. I would love to see DMZ come back, but I'm at this point, I'm just kind of giving up hope. I don't think it's going to happen. I don't. They remastered the original Division 1 in an update, but I don't know about any cross. It's not remastered. I read this earlier today. It's a $50 package, but it's just the game with all the DLC. It's just a repackaged event, and I don't think I don't think anything's been touched. Because one of the articles I read is that people are kind of upset that they didn't remaster it. So I don't know unless that's not true. But the way I saw it is that it's just a repackage for $50. Like, why wouldn't they? There was an updated the graphics. Oh, okay. Was the update before the release of this package, or did it all come out together at the same time? They'll bring it back using AI next month. Yes, they will. I think they will. But I'll have to look that up. It was free to those who own it, but they repacked the game for those who don't own all the same day. Okay, so it's just the same thing. This is telling me that is, why are they calling it an extraction shooter? It's not an extraction shooter. I mean, one of the modes is kind of an extraction, but it's not an extraction shooter. It's a looter shooter. Either way, doesn't matter. So it gets you the Division Season Pass, all the outfits, 3 expansions, a bunch of weapon packs, blah, 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 blah. Okay. Yeah, I don't see anything here that says anything was done to it. It's just the same game. Okay, so Ubisoft is yet to formally announce February 3rd. Unfortunately, however, its release has confirmed exactly what this new version of the game entails, and it's not a remake or remaster that some fans had expected. It's just a repackaged game. And that's what people are upset about, is they thought that it was going to be a remastered, better looking version of the game. So it sounds like they did a texture package. They did an update for the textures at some point, but that's not, yeah. I liked 1. I think 2 is better. Just, I mean, it did fix a lot of things, and it just looks better. But anybody play the event for? I missed a lot of events. I missed the Splitgate events, and now there's a BR over there. Haven't touched it. I haven't played Battlefield 6 since this December. What was the other one? There is Division, or the Division 2 has a Assassin's Creed event going on. So there's all this shit going on. I've missed pretty much all of it. So is anybody doing that? Is anybody getting the outfits there in Division 2? I'm sure Manic is, but he's not here right now. The update dropped the day the package dropped in stores. Oh, I got you. Okay, I'm just not seeing anything about it, but it's no big deal. I don't really play Division 1, but that's cool though. There was something else. Okay, that's what it is. They added the 60 FPS, so a lot of Ubisoft games are getting a 60 FPS update on console. So a lot of the Far Cry games are now 60. Division is 60. That's the update that I'm seeing here. Who is that? Smokey with a resubby. Let's go. Thank you, brother. I appreciate you. So they got it. So yeah, absolutely. Yeah, that definitely make the game feel a lot better. A lot better. Anyhow, I haven't really been playing anything. So what have you guys been playing? What do you got? What's everyone been doing? I see there's still a lot of Arc Raider out there. Still a lot of people playing Arc Raiders, and it seems like a lot of people are still enjoying the game. All right, so that's where we're at. I've run out of shit to talk about. All right, so DMZ possibly coming out this year. Blackout is coming out in some form. We still have no information on that. I'm not even gonna worry about it. I mean, because DMZ, if it comes out, isn't gonna be until what, November? So I'm not really concerned with that. Blackout, I am interested in that, but again, I'm not gonna get my hopes up because I'm pretty sure it's just gonna end up being just something similar, but not really close to. So we'll see what happens. We have a lot of games coming out in the next couple of months. I'm still looking forward to Hell Let Loose Vietnam. I think that's going to be a fantastic game. 007 is going to be a banger, of course. We've got the Mouse PI comes out next month, I do believe. On the 13th, we've got of this month, Burrito Escape. Thank you for the biddies. For this month, we have High on Life 2. High on Life 2 comes out on the 13th. We'll definitely be playing that. I love the first game. I thought it was amazing. So we have a lot of things to look forward to this year. Game Pass is going to be banging, hopefully this year as well. So we'll see how that plays out. Yeah, dry so far. We just things that are coming. We know a lot of stuff's coming out this year. All you console people are you guys are going to be looking forward to Grand Theft Auto 6 this fall. I saw a rumor there. Did anybody see the rumor that they're not going to be selling discs? It's only going to be digital. That's the rumor right now, is that GTA 6 is going to be digital only on console. That's what, again, this is probably the first big game in what's going to be the norm. Again, these manufacturers, they want to get away from all this stuff. Having to put a disc drive in a console costs a lot of money, so they'll be able to save some money there. But I think, again, tangible products, everything's going to go digital. So it makes sense that this generation would be the one that slowly starts weaning it out. So we'll see. We'll see. But I did see that. I'm back to playing War Thunder. There you go. Oh, I'm missing some stuff here. Arc Raiders and replaying Schedule 1 with my girl because she never played. I see there's been some updates over there. And I was thinking about going back and playing that. But again, I just haven't had any fucking time to do anything. Beat Runner's playing Battlefield 6 and Red Dead 2. Mark for Life. I played PUBG 2 days and nothing else. I'm back to playing War Thunder. Oh, hopefully no one here bought it, but Ash of Creation was a big scam flop. Yeah, so was the what was that game we were all looking forward to? Well, really, Louie and I were the ones looking forward to it. Reaper Actual. I'm pretty sure at this point, I think it's safe to say that was a scam. I talked about it briefly because I saw a little bit about it recently, but they've pretty much gone dark. The developer's gone dark. I'm on their Discord and they haven't posted shit in forever. Yeah. As of 5 days ago, this is what someone says. Definitely concerning that there has been no communication lately. That was a guy that's pretty vocal in there. He's a founder like myself. I'm a founder too. There's 50 founders and I'm one of them. So I think it's pretty safe to say that ended up being a scam, guys. So for any of those that were out there looking for Reaper Actual to be an actual game, I don't think it's ever going to happen, guys. I'm sorry. Oh, time to give up hope. Just for GTA 6 so far, that I'm seeing that was announced. I don't really keep up with console stuff anymore. All my games I buy digital just because I'm on PC, and I don't remember, even when it came to console, I can't remember the last time I bought a physical disc. Everything's digital for me, so I don't really keep up with so when I saw that in the news, I was like, this must be big. If they're announcing that they're not going to have a disc, that must be big news. So I don't know. And I know there's a lot of you guys out there that like to have your discs. So this is going to affect you, of course, but if they release a disc down the road, I'm sure you guys will just rebuy it. 500 gig download. For GTA 6, I think it's going to be about 130. That's my guess. I think that they can squash it down to about 130, maybe 140 gigs, somewhere in that neighborhood. I think it's still going to be less than Call of Duty, but it's still going to be considerable size, over 100 gigs. Between 100 and 150, I'm going to say 135. That's going to be the final answer, 135. Sorry I didn't see your message in Louis' chat the other day. Until I came back. I'm looking forward to the new Lego Batman. And yes, me too. Me too. Yes, I love Lego Batman, man. Forza Horizon 6, because my other two look forward to games don't have a release date yet. I got you. So make sure you start buying an external hard drive. Yeah. And for the console, those get expensive because I mean, like on PS5, you guys can buy the SSD, a standard SSD, and shove it in there, and you're good to go. But for the Xbox people, even though they have the superior console, their shit's proprietary, so you have to buy their little slide-in job, which is more money than you'd want to spend. I see them on sale a lot, and I try to put them in the Discord for you guys, for you Xbox guys out there. That way you guys have access to those better deals. But it's almost impossible this day and age, unless you're just going to play one game at a time. It's almost impossible to deal with just the 1 terabyte that the console comes with. It's just not enough space. Not enough space. Discord for Reaper got real funny. Yeah, are you still in there, Free? I go in there from time to time just to see what's going on. Just kind of, it's nothing. It's just random people that play the game from time to time talking. They should post a Dave Chappelle gotcha bitch meme. Yes. It's a shame all these scam early access. Yeah, and that's the problem. And we are part of the problem because we buy these games in early access and we allow this kind of activity to happen. I knew with that game when they were early access in a pre-alpha and they're selling the game, I knew that there was something wrong there. And because it wasn't even it wasn't even completed. Like I know Gray Zone Warfare did it 2 years ago. But their game was like, if you wouldn't tell me that the game was only 25% finished, I would have thought it was a full game. I really would have thought it was a full game until they told me it was only 25%. Then I'm like, dude, I am so in. If I'm buying a game for $100 right now, the big package, whatever, that's going to get me everything, and you're going to give me 75% more game down the road, bro, I'm in. I'm in, because that game in the shape that it was, even day one when we didn't have heads, when we lost our fucking heads, literally in the game, it was still great and well worth the price. Well worth it. Best $100 I spent in gaming in years. But when this Reaper Ashwell came around and they're trying to sell this fucker, and then I got gifted a copy, so I have the copy, right? And I didn't have to pay for it, thank God. We get in there, we play. There's nothing. There's nobody playing. There's hardly anything going on. The AI are dumb as shit. Like they're just really repetitive. It almost looked like it was like a high school fucking project. It was a game that some high schoolers came up with. No offense to the high schoolers, but it was just a quick and easy game that some high schoolers came up with for their like senior project or some shit. You know what I mean? So it just didn't feel right. And then they're like, oh, we sold out of our initial copies, and then they just went dark. So I knew there was something, and I even said it at the time, like, there's just something doesn't feel right about this. It just doesn't make sense that they would do this. So I don't know. We're just gonna have to be, us as a whole, as a community, we're gonna have to be a little more vigilant about where we spend our money, and we got to really take a hard look at these early access games. Because we have a hard enough time here with AAA studios putting out broken ass shit, right? Now we have to deal with the smaller studios that are putting out games that may or may not be a scam. Most of the time we can tell if you do a deep dive in the devs history and who's on the development team, things like that. Then you can kind of figure out are they legit, or what exactly is going on here. But most of the time we just don't know, so we just got to be very, very careful with it. And then we have influencers, and we have, big streamers nowadays that get paid by these to play the game, to kind of hype the game up. So then then people get lost in the whole, the hype train, and then they end up buying something that's just garbage. And yeah, it gets really, really bad, really, really bad. So, I've been all digital for a long time. Digital loves you long time, doesn't it? Same here. I don't do discs. I don't have access. I don't have use for them. I don't think I built a computer with a DVD drive or an optical drive, I should say, in over 15 years. I can't remember the last computer that I had an optical drive in. It just, doesn't make sense nowadays. Metal Josh, what's going on, buddy? Thanks, man. It feels good to be back. It has been a crazy, crazy couple of weeks, man. It's just been, one thing after another after another. Big Al Mac's here. Good morning, Big Al Mac. I'm going to put this back up for you, buddy. There you go. We had that up earlier. I was telling the story. I tried using the picture of you on the couch where your shirt's like, it's just starting to come apart because it just can't contain all the muscle. But it was too pixelated. I couldn't make it. So we used this one instead. But anyhow, welcome back, Big Al Mac. Gray Zone should not have been in early access, as pre-alpha was more playable than RedSec on launch. Yeah, exactly. Gray Zone is they are leaders in several different ways. I think number one, they're just their community access, the access the community has with the developers and how much they communicate. They're very, very transparent. They when they do their little podcast things, whatever, they tell you straight up where they fucked up, where they're having problems. I mean, they're awesome. And I would love to see other developers do what they're doing. I think that they're hopefully creating a synergy here that other developers are going to kind of take up, because it seems like, in the last 5 years alone, we've seen these developers go from, we're here for the player, we're here for you, and then it ends up being, we don't care about you, we just want your money, shut the fuck up. That's isn't that how you guys feel? That's how I feel. I feel like they've kind of hung us out to dry. They just don't really care anymore. And it's like they're either going to buy it or, we're just going to shove it down their throat until they buy it. They don't care. I don't feel like, I don't know, I'm coddled as a consumer anymore. I'm almost shamed into buying these games, and I don't like that. So when a developer like Matt Finger comes around and they're doing what they're doing with their community and they're selling a quality product that's not finished, but it's very, very playable, that's what I want to see in the future. That's what I want to see. I would love to see that. And some of these bigger AAA studios can take a back seat until they can get their shit together. Starting with Activision. Activision needs to do a fucking hard restart. A hard restart from the very fucking top all the way down. I want to see custodians changing over there. I'm probably going to play FH6 as soon as it hits Game Pass, because I liked FH4 and 5, so I'm feeling pretty positive about how it's going to play, and Lego Batman will be a fun time for me and my dad to play. Same here. I heard, unfortunately, that Will Arnett's is not going to return as the voice of Batman, which is very discerning. Discerning. We're going to go with that word. I don't. Will Arnett is the voice, bro, of Lego Batman. How are we not going to do that? How are we not going to? I don't get that. Maybe that's not true. Maybe I'm just making shit up. I don't know. You'll have to look it up. Preach, brother. That's right. That's what I'm here for. If you guys weren't angry when you woke up, I will make you angry for some reason here today. You probably came in here all excited and whatnot, and you're going to leave here going, man, I hate this, and he's right about this. Oh, I try not to get you guys to hate anything. I just want you guys to look at things differently. That's all I offer to you is a perspective. It may not be yours, but it's a different perspective. And if we don't agree on something, I still want to hear your side of things. I still want to get your perspective, because if we don't do that, we're never going to grow personally and as a society. We have to have open conversation with each other. That's just the way it works. And if we close that, we close those doors, and we start entering this tribalism, which we're seeing, then we're never going to get along, and we're just going to create more and more division, and that goes for everything, not just video games. That just goes for everything. But good morning. Our money can talk a lot louder than our voices, because it's our money, and they want it, so they do anything to get it. Problem is, is that as a gaming community, as a whole, we keep buying the shit they put out there. So what are they going to do? They're going to stop? No, they're not going to stop. They're going to keep shoveling the shit until we stop buying said shit. So I'm glad what happened with Call of Duty in the last couple of years, the last couple of months. I know there's still a lot of Call of Duty diehards that are going to buy it regardless, and that's fine. I'm not here to shame you or anything. I'm just saying that when they release a shitty product, we have to show them that they can't do that by not buying the fucking product or not playing it if it's on Game Pass. You know what I'm saying? We need them to see their numbers dip so they're like, okay, we got to do something different this time. We can't just phone it in. We can't just use AI to create the game for us, which arguably happened with Black Ops 7. For any of you guys that were willing to go through the campaign like I did, the first thing out of your fucking mouths, I'm sure, was this was all made by AI. Would you agree? Would you agree? I mean, they just phoned it in. All right, let's have this guy do this, and let's get this character, and we'll get these actors that no one really has seen in a while to be the main characters, and I don't know, figure out the rest. I'm on my yacht. I got things to do. I mean, that's just kind of how it felt, you know. They're not putting in the work anymore, but they want all the money. Do they still make internal optical drives? They do. They do. I got a plethora of them out in the garage. I can't give these fucking things away. So they just sit in a box, and when I build older computers or people need a replacement or something, I've got a couple out there. But yeah, you can still buy them. Newegg, I think Amazon sells them. There was a company that's saying that they're getting out of it altogether. I don't remember what it was. I can't remember now. LG maybe, I don't know. But there's not many options out there, but there are still options. Metal Josh is working, unfortunately. God damn it. Always, man. Thank you for all the flowers and support. Absolutely, Big Al Mac. I know you were at the doctor and you didn't get to hear the beginning of the show, so maybe you'll be able to catch it in the VOD. But I said a few words, and we had a conversation about where we've been mentally, really, in the last couple of weeks. So we're getting there, and as a family, we're pulling together. That's what it's all about. So, and we watched the Royal Rumble last week, and this week, Big Al Mac's possibly going to be coming over to grace us with his presence for the Super Bowl. So we'll see how that goes. But I think he has to work. Don't you have to work, bro? He works second shift. I think he has to work that night. No, he doesn't have to work till the next day. He should be fine because it's Sunday. Let's go. Yeah, okay. BEATDOWN, the king of call to actions. Hell yeah. They can take our games, but they cannot take our freedom. I don't even know where that came from. I know that was a wrong accent, but you got the idea. BEATDOWN with the bass commentary. I would call it mid. It takes very little for me to get aggravated, but that doesn't happen here. Well, I guess I'm not doing my job right then. Signing off for the day. Peace out. It's the streamers that are paid off by these games to promote it, and it's shit. I agree. So you guys remember, like we were just talking about the actual Reaper actual game? You guys remember what big name played that game for a day, got paid money to do it, and then it just fell off? Tim the Tap Man. You guys remember that? He streamed it, and I'm pretty sure the people he was running into were devs. Because when I tried playing the game, like the next fucking day, right after he did that big stream, I ran into nobody. Nobody was playing the game. You guys watched me because I streamed it for you. We streamed for 3 or 4 hours. I ran into nobody except for AI. So that right there, they find a big streamer, help us promote the game. We'll pay you $500 to stream this. Why would you say no to it? You know, it's kind of hard, you know. When money's put in your face, it's kind of hard to say no to it. You know, even if you do know that it's a scam, got a little fruit fly or something in my face. It's kind of like, put yourself in their shoes. Would you take the money? Would you do it? I probably would, if I didn't know it was a scam. If I knew it was a scam and I knew it was going to be bullshit, I'd probably say no. But if I had some random company come to me and ask me if I wanted to stream a game for $500, whatever, and then I get in there, I start playing, and it seems like it's okay, you know, whatever, I wouldn't think anything of it. So I'm not really blaming him. I'm just saying that's what these companies are doing. they're utilizing these guys because they know that they have a following, and they're going to get, even if they got 20% of those viewers to buy their game or play their game, they're sitting pretty, because he streams to what, 3,000 plus people a day, and that's on one platform. If you add Twitch and you add because I think he's still on Twitch, right? Twitch and YouTube. If you add both of them, it's probably more than that. But that's the kind of shit they're doing right now. So you just got to be very, very careful. You take a great service to play Black Ops 7, so I didn't have to. I took one for the team. I really do, and I still feel to this day that I did. I mean, I got an hour into the game, I'm like, what is happening here? What the fuck, dude? It's crazy. Poor Black Ops. The difference between Black Ops 1 and Black Ops 7 is insane. Yeah, Black Ops 1 was fucking fantastic. Fantastic. I have a hockey game Saturday. There you go. Yeah, Big Almax guy. Everyone's vying for his attention right now. he's got a lot of stuff going on in the next few days. So Saturday we're taking our daughter, his granddaughter, out to get a car. She's I'm really nervous about this one, so, because the roads are shite. I used to be a diehard COD boy. But Black Ops 7 looked like garbage, so I got Battlefield 6, and got good. And good thing about Battlefield is that it's not released every damn year. They take a few years to make the game, not rush the process and make hot garbage like COD does. Survivor Cadet, I'm only gonna say this because I love you, number one. But even taking a few years off does not help Battlefield. The last two games, including Battlefield 6, released in very broken state. If you guys remember, the 2042 was so bad that they had to change the core of their game twice, I think. So even though they take more years than Call of Duty, they still release problems. I wouldn't say crap. Still a good game, but there's a lot of issues, especially with RedSec. RedSec is just, yeah, that's where you can see a lot of the main issues with Battlefield. And after watching Louis the last couple of weeks, I'm kind of ready to get back into and try to play some RedSec. I'm not. I don't know. I don't even know what to say. I'm not expecting anything big. I think it's just going to be more of what we went through in December until this new big update comes out. It's this month, right? The next update where they're going to fix everything. That's like in another week or two, right? That's coming soon, I do believe. But I just, right now, I don't know. I'm just trying to get back into gaming in general because I haven't played really anything in the last couple of weeks. I haven't hit the ice in years. I need to lace up. Yeah, you do. If you stay solid and always tell the truth and you build a community of that, you will always do good. That's what I like about this channel. Well, thank you, Beatrunner. I do a lot of talking. That's just by trade. That's just who I am. Salesman by trade. So I do a lot of talking, and I am not one to shy away from an opinion, even if it's wrong. That's what my wife tells me. I always have an opinion, even if it's wrong. I'm going to try to move over just a little bit. There we go. Okay. I'm not centered. There, I'm centered. Okay, good. Battlefield 6 better than Black Ops 7, but that's like saying getting shot in the head is better than burning alive. You know what? I like that analogy. Yeah, it's pretty bad. Gary Bear, how you doing, man? Good to see you after all these years. I know you're here from time to time. I'll say crap. There you go. Last I saw, RedSec was still broke as crap. Yeah. I'm going off what Louis told me. He's not here to defend himself, so I'm going to blame Louis. Louis is the one telling me that the game plays better. It's not 100%, but it's better than it was in December. So, and that could be true because I know there's been some updates and things going on. I never finished the battle pass, even though I paid for it. I just kind of got same with Splitgate. Never went back to that game. I just kind of like fizzled out on everything. I'm not playing a game with Bloom as a mechanic. I'm not playing a game where Bloom means something other than what it used to mean. That's what I'm talking about. I played RedSec this AM and got annihilated. It's a brutal game, brother. It's a brutal game. I didn't play 2042 or RedSec. I preferred Gauntlet and just played Battlefield 5 till Battlefield 6 was announced. I got you. There's some fun to be had there, and Reckless was nice enough to gift me the full game, so I can go in there and rank up weapons and stuff like that, which I did for RedSec, because again, I think that the way that they introduced RedSec was not fair to the people that were only going to play RedSec. Like, if you wanted to, I know Gauntlet's there, but it takes a long time to rank up your weapons and shit, and you're better off playing the main game to rank up your weapons to take them into RedSec. And I don't agree with the way that they handled shit there. And we had many conversations about this. I still hold firm to that belief. But I don't know. As long as they fix the game, I don't think it's gonna be much of a problem. We'll see. There is I wouldn't say a well-known streamer. There's a bigger streamer that went from Apex to playing that. He puts out a lot of content, a lot of videos and things like that. I even see that he's starting to get sick of the game, and he went back to playing Apex Legends again. I just think that there's all the people that were holding out hope that they were going to fix this game quickly. That kind of went out the window after they decided to take their Christmas break without fixing the game. But we'll see. I'm going to go in with an open mind and hope that it works. We'll see what happens. But I didn't first time playing. Yes. Yeah, Big Al Mac. I was trying to come up with a game that we could play together. He wanted to play PUBG, and I felt terrible because I don't have access to PUBG anymore. Number one, I don't have my console hooked up. Number two, I don't have Game Pass for the console, so I don't even have online access anymore. So that game was out, and I was like, what else can we do? What else can we play out there? And then I saw Louis playing RedSec, and I'm like, oh, well, if Louis is coming back and he's playing the game, maybe it's not as bad as it was, and maybe I need to get back in there play. So I asked Big Al Mac if he wanted to play RedSec. So I think that's where we're at. And then Bubba reached out to me and said that if I needed a partner, he'd play. I know Louis would play as well. So I think that's what we're going to do for PvP. I think we're going to do RedSec for a little bit, and depending on how well I could handle it. And then for single player games, I'm really enjoying Outlaws, man. Star Wars Outlaws, I think, is a really good game. It's a lot of fun. I'm having a blast with it, especially with the new DLSS 4.5. I can crank up all the graphics, and it runs beautifully between 100 and 140 frames. So I'm having a good time with that game. Splitgate has been mindless. Yeah, I want to get in there and play the BR, but I'm just not. I don't know. I'm not in a rush, I guess. I messed with some settings on Battlefield 6, and turning off DLSS makes a world of difference, as in not getting destroyed all the time. Might be something to look into. I did, and I was running it natively. I'm on a 5070, but there's a bunch of different videos out there, and I put one in Discord. There's another one before that where a guy goes through and he painstakingly goes through every setting and shows you the difference. And it's a long video, understandably, because there's so many settings. But DLSS with it off, there's a lot of jaggies, a lot of jagged edges, because there's no AA. Apparently AA is tied to DLSS, which is weird. And TAA sucks to begin with. I won't even get into all that shit. But running DLSS on not performance, but quality was the best out of all of them. So I run it on quality, recommended. So I don't have any problem. Frame generation, frame generation is great. Okay, frame gen, I know it's fake frames, this and that, whatever. It's going to be the future. It really is of gaming. But it doesn't really have a place in PvP right now. If you're playing like Cyberpunk, or you're playing Outlaws, or you're playing a solo game, The Last of Us Part 1 really is a game that could definitely use that. Frame generation is a great thing to have, but I don't turn that on when I'm playing PvP games. It doesn't make any sense. I'll rather go with less frames than to have the additional input lag. But DLSS is great, especially even in PvP. I know everyone goes native and wants to play native, but it's not always a viable option. It was a nice idea, but poor execution. But the bones are there for RedSec. Yes, I agree. I mean, I could even live with the tanks if they learned to like nerf them a little bit. Or shut them off. Like we've had plenty of conversations about make them in the final circles, make them disabled or something, so you can't bring them in. I've won. People have kicked my ass in the final circle with a tank. We have got wins against a tank in the final. I played a solo. One of my last games, I ran a solo because my duo partner died and then left, and I ended up winning the game the guy, the last team, the two guys, one was in the tank and the other one was up on a ledge. I shot the tank, fucked the tank up really good. The dude got out. I jumped in his tank, ran him over with it, and then I just looked over to the side and I shot this guy with with the tank, and I got the win. But like, I kind of felt dirty after that, like using the tank to get the win because it's so OP, especially against just infantry. But there's a lot of things that they can do differently, and hopefully they will eventually. But again, I'm with you. I think the core, the idea, and the gunplay is not that bad. They just need to fix some things. And again, yes, a bullet dispersion shouldn't be really a thing. It shouldn't be like a core mechanic of the shooting. But whatever. It is what it is. Arc Raiders. I just no matter what I do, man. I had this idea, okay, and I'll tell you guys what it is because I'm confident I'm not doing it. I was going to, the wife and I were talking about this, how we bring this guy into some gaming with us, right? So I had this idea where the we were going to get a copy of Arc Raiders for me and a copy for Big Al, and we're going to do a stream where it was just us bumbling through Arc Raiders. But neither one of us are going to stick with the game, so it doesn't make sense to spend $80 for a one-day stream. So that idea was out. That idea was out. Recoil equals bloom. It's not recoil. It's bullet dispersion. It's where the bullets land, not necessarily recoil. Because you can control recoil, but bullet dispersion is something you can't control. And that's what people don't like about it. And that I don't know where the name bloom came from, because bloom is a lighting setting. But either way, it's just, yeah. I think it's just to get people to single fire, so you're not just spraying and praying. I played a little bit of Splitgate, but it's not saturated enough to feel like a community. Yeah, it's not. It's just that's another game that's kind of dying out. I jump on a map here or there, but don't play regularly. And I'm saying it was night and day difference in Battlefield 6. I'm also on a 5070. Yes. Oh, I got you. Well, yeah, you're gonna notice a difference. What difference did you notice? Let me go back to that. When you say like not getting destroyed, input lag, was it input lag for you? Star Wars Outlaws is very fun, in my opinion, because I have to balance my rep with the 3 criminal syndicates. What I found out is that you get one as high as you can, and you buy all the stuff from the shops, because that's really why you want to have excellent with them, right? So you go and you try to buy all the stuff out of the shops that you can only get if you have excellent rating with them that from the shopkeeps, and then you fuck their reputation up. You go to somebody else. Oh man. I'll buy one copy who's got the other one. You don't know that will get you hooked, I promise. I'm not going to stick with it. I know Big Al Mac won't stick with it either. So it's just kind of a waste of money. But that was one of the ideas that I had. And I'm like, what else can we play? Because PUBG's out. It's just out, I'm like, oh, Red Sec. Red Sec's not a bad idea, especially after Louis was playing it. I'll play it more. Just turning it completely off. Yeah, input lag. I got you. Okay. Well, maybe I'll try it that way. Maybe I'll give it a shot. There's a lot of shimmer, and it's hard to see certain things. Bullet spread is realistic. That's why you're trained to burst or tap fire single rounds. If you have a good trigger discipline, you should be able to fire a single round, even if the weapon's fully automatic and only use sustain. Well, that's what I'm getting at, is that I understand the reason that's there. I don't know. I mean, is it a core mechanic? Not really. I mean, it is part of the gunplay, but yeah, I get what you're saying. Like, most people are used to like Call of Duty with a completely unrealistic, gunplay game where there's no recoil, and if there is, it's very little. And where you aim is where your shots go. But they don't take into account that, the bullet could have, it could be unbalanced or whatever. There's so many factors that even if you aim straight, the bullets aren't always going to stay right there. There's going to have some weird ones out there. And I think it's just a way that they were trying to get people to stop spraying and praying. It's accuracy is going to win you the day. So yeah, there's some things about it that I don't really care about, but at the same time, if you just adapt to it, it's not that bad. My only problem with Bloom is the fucking name. That we've gone through this several times. It's bullet dispersion. It's really what that is. So I don't know where the name bloom came from. Like, it's not a plant. It's not a blooming flower. I kind of get it. But at the same time, it just doesn't make any sense to use that term, especially when that term is already used in video gaming for something else. But I did a whole segment on this, and I don't want to do it again because I can feel my blood pressure. It's raising, man. It's getting up there. Yeah. So anyhow, I'm going to take a quick break. I've been talking for an hour and 40 minutes. Let's go. I'm going to go hit the restroom, grab some more coffee. When I come back, we're going to talk about a few more things, and we're going to kind of just go from there. So don't go anywhere. I'll be right back. Let's see. If they want to be really annoying, anything other than a monolithic suppressor should lose performance entirely after the 20th bullet or so. Let's go, almost 2 hours. We're getting there. What if you and Al played a co-op game like Split Fiction? Maybe. Withdrawal was real. What team y'all going for in the Super Bowl? Most likely not the Patriots. Yeah, no. Fuck the Patriots, dude. Seahawks all day. Let's go. And then the wife asked me too, because this is my wife. She's like, who are you rooting for in this game? You know, because she likes watching football with me, but like she wouldn't just on her own go watch football or even keep up with stats or anything like that. So, but she's awesome. She's just awesome woman. But I was like, Seahawks. She's like, so you don't want the Patriots, right? And I'm like, yeah. And she's like, that's because of. Because well, the Patriots have already not. If you put all the bullshit aside with the Patriots, they've won more Super Bowls than any other team, right? So you kind of just want to root for the underdog, right? Because you just assume the Patriots are going to win, but the Seahawks are pretty badass. So I don't know. Until my Lions get in there, and I don't even care if the Lions go to the Super Bowl and lose. I just want the Lions to go to the fucking Super Bowl. You know? Until my Lions get in there, I'm always going to root for the underdog. Always going to root for the underdog. I kind of even wanted to see the 49ers in there this year, but that's fine. The Rams would have been a good choice too. The Rams would have been great to see the Rams there, but that's all right. I like that idea. That was a fun game. That was a fun game. We and my last played it. I'm a Bills fan, so I hate the Patriots. I got you. Just by default, right? By default. Seahawks will flop again, like a few years back. I don't know, man. We'll see. I know that there's a lot of injuries on both sides, right? So neither team are really healthy. But we'll see. We'll see how things go. I mean, it's like everyone gave it their all, and everybody. It's just like everybody laid their lives and their bodies on the line, and now it seems like the B teams have to come out and play for both teams. You know, like the bench warmers are the ones coming in and playing the game. So we'll see how well the secondaries do. They're tied with Steelers with 6 each. I thought Patriots had 7. I thought the Patriots had 7, and they were the highest winners. Am I wrong? Is that wrong? Wouldn't be the first though. I meant to say me and my lady played Split Fiction. I got you. It's all good. My sister's a Pats fan and lives in Seattle, and her husband's a Hawks fan. That's funny. Oh, yeah. They'll be talking to an attorney come Monday, won't they? I don't watch football because my state team, Carolina Panthers, suck. You know what, dude? So do the Lions, but you just got to represent North Carolina. And I'll be down there soon. I'll be down there in the Carolinas, hopefully in the next few years. We'll see. My wife wants me to take her to a Lions game. Before we leave here, there's a couple things that I'm supposed to do. I have to take her to a couple different picture rocks up north. I got to take her to that. She wants to go see one of every game, really. She doesn't really care much about basketball, but she wants to see a hockey game, like a Red Wings game, not just a hockey game, because we've been to the Piranhas. Yeah. But there's minor league all over the place, and we've seen plenty of those. But she wants me to take her to a Lions game and a Red Wings game. Those are the things I have to do. Luckily, I was able to talk her out of Tigers. I hate baseball. I mean, I love baseball, but I hate watching baseball, if that makes sense. I love playing baseball, but watching baseball is fucking boring, man. It's like watching golf. Golf is so fucking boring. No, Tom Brady is 7, but he won with Tampa. Oh, I see. I gotcha. I don't know much about football. The Broncos with the power of anime this year. Me too. Hockey game. You want to go to Red Wings game? I've been to a Red Wings game years and years ago when they were at the Joe. The Joe Louis has been shut down. Didn't they move years ago? I had gone and seen a Pistons game when they were at the Palace. The Palace is long gone now. Mark for Life goes to everything, as you should, mister. As you should. I'll watch baseball live, but not on TV. Dude, the last time I went to a Tigers game, I took my son, and he was so bored. We were both bored we left by the 7th inning. It was like a 3-hour game, and he just kept wanting to go to the concession stands after spending $50 on cotton candy and chips. I was like, you know what? Let's just get out of here. So we were just bored out of our minds. I was just looking at the suites for tonight's Flyers game. That's awesome. Just not seeing Red Wings. I got you. Yeah. It's a good time. Hockey games are pretty cool, man. We don't do sports good here, but we made NASCAR. There you go. That still counts. Like my grandma loves NASCAR. I don't know anything about it. I don't know nothing. I just know names. And even then, these are names from 20, 30 years ago. Jeff Gordon, is he still relevant? I don't think so. Dale Earnhardt Jr., is he still relevant? Probably not. Yeah. So I don't know shit. My grandma's always telling me about there's some driver from a city that's like, I don't know, 5 minutes from here. Actually, south of where I grew up in Byron, Michigan. It's either Bancroft or Byron. It's one of the B's. Anyhow, she loves this guy. I don't even know I don't even remember his name. Just that he grew up 5 minutes from where I used to live, and that he's pretty big in the NASCAR thing. That's all I know. Oh, and Frankie Muniz. Isn't he a driver now for one of the races? I don't know. Malcolm in the Middle. Yeah, that guy. Did Monster Jam hit any local cities for you guys? They were just here last weekend. I think Monster Jam came to the they were here somewhere. The Ford Arena? No, maybe not. I think Monster Jam usually comes here to the Ford Arena where the Lions typically play. I think that's where they do it at. But I don't know. I don't really get into either. Big Al Mac used to love NASCAR. Not anymore though. Heated rivalry count as watching hockey. I mean, there's always good fights in hockey. Cargo's room. Big Al Mac's son worked for his dad. Okay, I think I'm gonna take the kids to Monster Jam the end of the month. There you go. Kids will love that. Do it. I took my kids too when they were little. They thought it was cool, but again, they wanted to get up and go to the concession stand and stretch their legs, and they ended up not watching the Monster Jam for very long. There's about 4 shows I could make easily. They're coming to Manchester this year again. Oh, that's cool. Hell yeah. So the other thing I wanted to talk about, I grabbed my list of things I wanted to talk about this morning. We went through the month and all the crazy things that are going on right now, and the fact that I'm going to be here, but I'm going to be limited for a little bit. What did I miss in the gaming world? We went through a lot of that. I didn't really miss a whole lot. Some new game called High Guard came out, which is not a BR, but it sounds like a BR, and it's garbage. We know that much. We went through a couple of movies that I had watched, Cop Shop being one of them, and then the Wrecking Crew, which was actually a really good movie. You guys should all watch it. Very, very funny movie with Jason Momoa and Dave Bautista. And then the last thing I did, the last couple of days, I've been working on this. I do my family's taxes, and it's not just for me and my wife. I do all my kids, and then we had our daughter started working this past year as well, so I had to do taxes for her, and then I'm doing Big Al Max taxes as well. So I'm balancing a lot of this tax stuff. I was able to get mine, my wife's, and Big Al Max taxes done yesterday. So I feel good. I feel better. And I know I asked a couple of you guys at the beginning of the month before all this went down if anyone had filed their taxes yet, and if there was any surprises, were they getting less money back than normal or more money or blah blah blah. For my situation, it looks like it's about the same. I don't really see much of a difference there. So I think for this tax year, I think we're okay. I mean, nothing big. Nothing big has changed. I know that the big beautiful bill or whatever the fuck you call it, with a no tax on tips and the taxing of overtime. Um, my daughter is a server and makes mostly tips. That didn't affect her at all. Zero. Um, one of my kids got some overtime. That didn't affect him at all. So again, I think it has to do with the standard deductible. If you make over, what is it, like $13,000, I think is the standard deductible for a single person. You have to make over that. I know we're going off in a completely different area, but I just wanted to chat for a minute here. It looks like if you don't make more than the standard deductible in taxes or tips or overtime, then it just doesn't correlate to you. So I know Mark for Life was talking about this, but I think Mark for Life probably makes a lot more in tips than my daughter does. So he probably saw some good stuff come out of it. But for our household and the people within it that I was doing taxes, there was no difference there. So that's what I was kind of curious about, is how will it affect people? How will this, no tax on tips and overtime, how will it affect people? But my people, it didn't affect them at all. The very first year I started doing my own taxes, I would go through and I would itemize everything, because that's what I was told. That's what you got to itemize everything, things for work and your tags and everything, right? I spent hours, probably days, going through and itemizing everything down to the penny, charitable contributions, this and that. And you know what happened? The standard deduction was still higher than all of my itemized deductions. And then from there on, I was like, I'm never doing this again. I wasted hours and hours and hours just to find out that I could have hit this auto button and everything was fine. So I don't ever do itemized deductions anymore, because it just doesn't make any sense for me. Eric Jones is the NASCAR driver. He's the Byron kid? Is that him? Let me see. Eric Jones, 29 years young. Yeah, from Byron, Michigan. There you go. Yeah. Fun fact, this kid was born 3 years before I graduated high school. Oh my God. Okay. So that's his name. So his name is Eric Jones. This is my grandma's favorite driver. And he grew up just outside of where I lived. Cool. I haven't done my taxes yet, probably next day or so, and I'll let you know. Okay. I mean, if you make over that standard deduct in tips, you're probably gonna be sitting pretty, brother. So we'll see. Honda, what's going on, man? What's going on, big dog? I've itemized 1 year because I had business expenses that made it worthwhile. I gotcha. So the first year that I started streaming, I did the exact same thing, because I used everything that I purchased that year, and it still wasn't enough. It still wasn't enough. But then I look at what I have on my desk here. I'm like, I don't have $13,000 in this. I don't even have it in the carpet in this room. Yeah, it's just not there. So I just don't itemize shit anymore. In the BBB, it was probably all a bunch of shit that's not working. Just like the Trump account that you can go ahead and put money in an account for your kids. Yeah, I saw that. The Trump account. What the fuck is that? I skipped that shit for my daughter. But it's like, if you start a savings account, the government matches you or something, or up to $1,000. I don't really know what the fuck that is. I've never even heard about it. But I'm like, no, we'll save our own money. I'm good on that. All of my kids here, they have their own savings accounts. They have their own checking accounts, savings accounts. They're good. Nothing, just chilling. How you feeling? I'm tired, bro. Big Al Mac, like I used to look at Big Al Mac and I was like, dude, I don't know how the fuck you can drink coffee all day long. This boy, from the time he wakes up in the morning until the time he goes to bed at night, he's that coffee maker is on overtime, dude. And I finally get it. I finally understand. With all the sleep we were not getting in the last few weeks, dude, we just live off coffee here anymore. It's crazy. It's probably not good for me. But like even when we do go to bed early, we just don't sleep. My wife or myself, we just kind of lay there and stare at the ceiling. It's just crazy, man. It's just absolutely crazy. It was such a huge loss, you know, that you just like my wife's just kind of like every day. And I'll tell you a little story here. She's not here, but like she came home yesterday and she's just like, I mean, you could tell that she's just had a rough day. And she's like, there were two times today where I went to call my mom to tell her something because her and her mom were really, really close. They talked every day. And then I get halfway through dialing and then I realize my mom's not there anymore. Like, and that's just, it's just heartbreaking, man. It just really is. You know, for, you know, every day, it's just, you know, it's just something new that she just has to get used to. Like she's having a bad day or something shitty happened at work and she wants to call her mom and complain about it. Like, you know, like she does every day, like she has every day for, you know, since she's been a kid. And then she gets to that point where she's about to, and then it hits her that her mom's not there anymore. It's, you know, it's big. So it's been a sleepless couple of weeks and a lot of work. There's a lot of work to be done, but we're getting there. We're getting there. We're getting closer, and there's several family members depended on her, so we were trying to kind of help fill the gap and take care of things as we can, and it's a lot. It's a lot, but we're getting there, and one day at a time, one day at a time. Sounds like to me it's an account for government to take your money. Yeah, the Trump thing. Yeah, I don't know how you guys feel about him, but anything with a Trump name on it, I'm going to stay away from. I didn't learn after going to Trump University, not getting a degree, or getting the Trump steaks, and never getting them delivered to my door, or the Trump shoes, which I thought would look cool. I don't trust anything with the name on it anymore, man. Sorry, not sorry. It's to pay Trump bills when he's not in office. Yeah. To go to his library, maybe. I don't know. I just don't trust it. I just don't trust it. Did you guys see that he shit his pants on live television a few days ago? I don't know. I've watched the video and I've seen so many memes. I've seen so many videos. I've seen videos where people take the sound and they crank it up so you can hear it even better. I don't know. Did he shit his pants? Probably. Does it make a difference? Nope. Doesn't make any difference to anybody. Oh my God. What else happened? What else is happening since I've been gone? I've been gone since I haven't streamed. Here, let me just look at this real quick. I don't want to get this wrong. I don't think I've streamed since the 16th or 17th of last month. It was the 16th. So tomorrow would be 3 weeks that I did not stream. So I'm glad I'm here today. But yeah, it's been 3. So what over the past since the 16th? What have I missed? What have I missed? What's a real video nowadays with AI? You know what? I've been talking about this with my wife. The amount of AI videos that are coming out now is scary, and we've talked about this. We had a whole show where we talked about AI and the good of the AI can bring, and the bad and the inevitable that AI is going to bring, and we're already seeing it. Propaganda videos are huge right now. Even just standard things. I'm seeing a lot of people get fooled by AI videos. It's typically the 50 and over crowd that I'm seeing that are getting fooled by these things. Most people are kind of keen to it, but people like my mom get fooled by a lot of these videos. And some other older friends that we have that are in the same age bracket, they get fooled by a lot of this stuff, and it sucks because they're only going to get better and better and better, and it's going to be harder and harder to tell what's what and which is who's who and what's what. So the propaganda is about to explode even more so than we have now. But simple things, just really goofy things. The AI videos are they're all over the place. There's a one going around right now that I've seen a lot of people sharing. It's this guy that he has a snow blower up on his roof and he falls off obviously AI, 100% AI, but people are sharing this and the comments on it are just hilarious. But you're right, Big Al Mac. There's so many AI videos out there that it's hard to tell what's what, who's who, and what's going on. But the truth still comes through. Well, I'm on my second Friday this week. I'm off work today. Noise. Where'd you, I thought you went to work. Did you go to an appointment? Is that what it was? I thought you were working today. I'm sorry. You said you had to work earlier. Yeah. I'm confused. Dude, I'm so confused right now. I thought it was Friday. I did the same thing Tuesday. Bubba, you got me. Now you got me fucking confused. Hold on. Hold on. All right, it's Thursday. That's Thursday. For anybody else that I did it yesterday. The wife and I had a meeting in the morning with a lady and I said to her, I said today. So I was going through my week of what we had to do, and my wife looked at me and she kind of like patted me on the leg. She goes, "It's Wednesday." And oh, okay. I was a day ahead. I thought yesterday was Thursday, and I was all over the place. Bubba's drunk. Go home, Bubba. You're drunk. That was AI who shared that. Did you really? Yeah, that one's AI. There's a lot of them. Anyone that has like, okay, so all the videos of like people that are on the side of the road in weird spots, and then like a lion or a gorilla or a rhinoceros comes out of nowhere and hits the car, and the people like scurry into the car or whatever. Those are all fake. There's a lot of them going around where there's cars that are spinning, supposedly ice, and they're spinning down the road and they're hitting things on their way, but there's no damage done to the car. 90% of those are AI. They all look the same. They're all like the same video, but different, right? That's how you really can tell. But tomorrow I'm upgrading the PC, getting a new 5080 and maybe the new Ryzen CPU. Bro, congrats, man. What are you grabbing a 5080 for? Aren't they outrageously priced right now, or did you get a good deal? And you're getting the 9950, is that what it is? The 9950X? I'm jealous, dude. I'm so jealous. That's what I want. Exactly what you have. I want AM5 platform, and I should have done this months ago. I know it's on me. 32 gigs of RAM. The 5080 would be fantastic with the 9950 X, or is it 98? Is it 9850? It's either one. I would absolutely love to have that in my rig right now. What the fuck, dude? Uncle Bubba says, no, I thought I worked. You're confessed. I'm confessed. I wish I was drunk. Are you sure you're not drunk right now? Or the Stephen Hawking flying through the air AI videos. Yes. Well, there's one of, you guys see the one with of Stephen Hawking where he's at a skate park and he's doing tricks in his wheelchair and shit. That one's great, dude. That one's great. I mean, AI has potential to make funny things. It helps me, especially with my stream. I've used AI to create certain things for my stream and whatnot. It's a great tool to have, but it's going to be just like anything else. It's going to be abused. It's gonna be weaponized. It's going to be bad. That's why not having any regulations on this, which currently like this current administration is removing all the stops and letting the AI companies do what they want. That's not good. That's very, very bad for everybody except for the 1%ers. So hopefully there's some regulation here. But I mean, if it's just this administration, they're not going to do anything. That means the next 3 years are going to go unchecked. When the next 3 years are very detrimental to AI. So I'm very nervous about how the next couple of years are gonna play out. Not to come down on in mood here, but I don't want to be the buzz killer. But I'm reading that 40% of white collar jobs will be lost in the first couple of years of AI taking over. Blue collar workers are fit to lose a lot of high paying jobs, assembly jobs in particular. So a lot of people are going to be fucking, yeah. It's going to be bad. It's going to be really bad. I hope it's not as bad as they think it's going to be, but it's not good. It's not looking good, guys. It's $1,800 for the GPU, bro. Okay. So just so you understand, the MSRP for the 5080 is $1,000. That video card is almost twice what the MSRP is. That is crazy, man. Wow. Dude, for $1,800 a year ago, shit, no, 9 months ago, 6 months ago, you could have got a 5090 for that money. Because I'm pretty sure the 5090 was, the MSRP was like $1,700, right? Let's see. No, it was $1,999. I'm thinking of the 4090. The 5090 was $2,000. What is that now? $4,000? Bro. I'm not going to tell you how to spend your money. I'm just saying that's crazy that the prices have gone that high. You know what I mean? Crazy. Fuck, what is in my coffee? Oh, that's right. You got liquor in there, man. I might have broke out of my Johnny C. Walker Blue by accident. That what a flex. What a flex this guy's got. Jason the Gamer. What's going on, man? How you doing? Welcome. Yeah, AI ads are also problematic. Hope we see some iRobot shit. Oh, we will. Get Will Smith so he can so the AI version of Will Smith can smack the AI version of Chris Rock. That'd be cool. Idea on the game Elden Ring. Favorite game. What does that mean? Idea on the game? What is my favorite game? Like of all time? That's a hard one, dude. That detective is the right question. I had that video card on my PC. 59 is fire. Yeah. Fuck yeah, it is. Only if you got it when it was MSRP, because right now it's got to be what? How much is an RT? How much just for a new one? Price. Let's see what the price is on a. Oh my God. The Founders Edition, NVIDIA Founder, but arguably the best looking one, is $3,700 at Walmart. And that's the only place I'm seeing it right now. And I'm seeing them used on eBay going for about $2,000. Yeah. So they're being sold used MSRP on eBay, but new they're between 3,500 and $4,000. Wow. That's insane, bro. I'm completely upgrading my whole PC because something is messing up. I can turn it on and it will restart a few times before it will work correctly. Probably just Windows. Probably just need to redo your Windows there. My brother had the same problem. My brother does some day trading. And he got downloaded some program and he's pretty sure he got stuck with some malware and he tried to reset it, and it's so fucked up that he needs to redo it. So he brought this over a couple days ago, little USB, and I put Windows 11 on here for him so he can redo it. I told him, I was like, just bring me the computer and I'll fucking do it for you in a couple hours. But he wants to learn, and I'm not going to blame him. I'm not going to blame him for wanting to learn. I'm never going to blame anybody for wanting to learn anything. And if you want me to teach you, that's fine. It's going to come at a price, but I'll teach you. Well, Hap. Big Almax's pass. I agree, brother. Look on Micro Center. They have them all. Yeah, it's just the prices. It's just the prices. I was going to drive down to Micro Center to grab this. But Amazon had it on sale right before the prices went up. Amazon had this. So I scooped it up from there. I'm very happy with this. There's one, the only complaint that I have is that some of these manufacturers, they use a proprietary plug. So I had an MSI, here. The MSI 4070, this was a really good card, by the way. This one took a standard PCIe plug. So it was much easier to work with in my case. This Asus one here, this used a proprietary plug that I had to use And then, so now the cable actually sticks out the side of the case. I don't have the sides on my PC, so it doesn't even works out. But that's the only complaint that I have, is that some of these cards use proprietary cabling, and it's not always convenient to use. But other than that, man, I'm really happy. I'm really happy with the jump. Even though I was kind of a lateral move going from a 4070 to a 5070, I'm set up for what Blackwell is going to give us down the road, which multi-frame gen is going to get down to 6 here soon. In April, I think we're going to get 6x multi-frame gen, which is fucking crazy. So we're getting somewhere. We're getting somewhere, guys. And I'm very happy with that. Yeah, that's where I'm getting my stuff, because I can trade in my 4060 and get store credit for it. Oh, no shit. I didn't know that. That's cool. What are they giving you for the 4060, man? I need to see what this is all about. I'm trying to get rid of my 4070 right now. Oh my God, there is GPU trade-in program. Let's see this scheduled trade-in consult. Oh, it's a consultation. Oh, here we go. I'm gonna see what my 4070 is worth. Yeah, if you buy the stuff from Microsoft, you can trade it back. Fuck. What am I? Am I a creator? Am I a power user? Am I a gamer? Am I a professional? Or am I a maker? I'm not a maker. I'm not a professional in any sense of the word. I would say I'm either a creator or a gamer. I'm gonna go with gamer. There we go. Okay. So if you buy the stuff from Microsoft, you can trade it back in for credit. It has to be bought through them only. So is it a GPU for a GPU, or if I want to buy anything from them, does it give me a store credit? This is good stuff to know. Hold on, I got to do that stupid code thing. So I haven't signed into this account in forever. You had to purchase it from Micro Center though to trade it in. Oh, I see. So I would have had to buy that to trade it back in. Okay, I gotcha. So it has to go through my history to see if I even had. Okay, I got it. Yeah, because that's what it's telling me. As soon as I get into my account, it's like, oh, there's no eligible items found here. Yeah, okay. All right, well, that's a bummer. Either way. I'm just going to sell it. I'm just going to sell it outright. That's fine. Where is it? Right there. Okay, real quick here. So I talked about this earlier. There it goes. Okay. A lot has happened, and there has been some good things that have happened in the last couple weeks. My sister gave birth to another nephew for me yesterday. So this is a picture of Miles. That's my little nephew Miles right there. Fresh off the boat yesterday. So there you go. My mom just put that in a group chat for us. That was a picture of him last night. So congrats, sis. Congrats. This is number 2 for her. So this won't be a breeze. Mason and Miles. Mason's his older brother, and he is 1.5, I do believe now. Just celebrated his one year birthday. So now he's got a little baby brother, and I'm sure he's not going to like that too much for a while, but then he will. He'll get used to it. Oh baby, awesome. Hell yeah. Give them that 4070. What? Just give it to him? They don't game. They don't, I mean, he has, my brother-in-law has a Series X, but he never really uses it. Matter of fact, he gave me his old 360 that had been sitting in the basement for years. He's like, here, you have any use for this? I'm like, yeah, I'm actually gonna get it to I'm gonna jailbreak it, which, by the way, I'm pretty much giving up on that fucking video. Sorry, Mark for Life. I don't think it's going to be coming out anytime soon. Just don't have any time for it anymore. Yeah, so there's that. My next upgrade might be that 9850X3D. Asus A70. I'm gonna born 32 games for like $700. Yeah, are you the one that shared that Micro Center deal? That is awesome, dude. I'm thinking about doing the same fucking thing, man. That's a pretty good deal, especially in this climate right now. I'm thinking that's a pretty damn good deal. It's just going to be hard. It's going to be 25 in stock. It's the 9850X3D. Do they have? Usually they're like, okay, you can buy it in this bundle here. Right there. There we go. $699. I think that was the one, right? 870p or E. 32 gigs of RAM. See, they got one for just under $1,000 as well. What's this one? Crucial Pro overclocking. Crucial Pro overclocking. So what's the difference? This one 870 EP Pro. I don't care about the Wi-Fi. Yeah, this is a damn good. This is a good deal right here. It's got the generic Crucial RAM, but I mean it should still work fine. Still, I mean, it's still better than what I've got now. You know what I mean? That's a solid deal, dude. That's everything you need. Your motherboard, your processor, and your RAM. And and you're ready to go. All right, so I'm gonna start a GoFundMe here for this. I'll be putting that on Discord later today, guys. I'm an AM4 boy. Have pity on me. Take pity on me. That's actually a really good deal. I like that. Jason, happy you're back streaming. How you doing? I'm doing fantastic. Thank you for being here again. I appreciate you. I'm having a good time. I'm having a great time. We're gonna get to some games here in a minute. Bubba, I'm still confused. Bubba, do you have to work today or not? That's what I need to know. He's still here, so maybe, I don't know. No work today. Okay, there you go. I know that's where we left off. He's not sure. Number one, is it Thursday? Number two, I don't know if I work today or not. All right, so we're gonna do. Oh, that one's still on there. Shitter's full. What day is it? Tell you happy 2020. Thank you so much. I'm gonna be honest with you. It's been a shit beginning of the year, to the point now where my wife just like, she wakes up every day and she just looks at me and she's like, okay, what kind of shit's gonna happen today? You know, but I'm hoping that the year gets better. I'm holding out some hope that things are gonna get better for us. It just fingers crossed, okay. But as of right now, this year already sucks. All right, so what day is it? Today is Thursday. We already know that. Bubba doesn't work today, Thursday, February 5th, okay? Today we are going to celebrate National Chocolate Fondue Day. Anyone here do chocolate fondue? I'm willing to bet Mark for Life does. I'll bet he has fondue parties. He seems like a fondue guy. I don't know why. Just kind of get that little vibe there. It's also first Thursday, Optimist Day. Oh my God. Today is Optimist Day for those optimistic people. And I'm over here talking about it's been the worst year. So I'm going to try to be optimistic, guys. I really am. I really am. And I'm a very optimistic person. I'm just a realist at the same time. So they kind of clash with each other. So that can be a problem, but I'll try to be more optimistic going forward. National Shower with a Friend Day. This is Manic Nomad's Day. Where is Manic Nomad? Today is National Shower with a Friend Day. That is all Manic Nomad. I'm actually gonna clip this and put it in Discord and tag Manic Nomad. I think that's great. National Weather Person's Day. Listen, you guys need to have your day when it's warm, okay? I'm not going to celebrate you when every day you come in and tell me it's going to be in the fucking negatives. Okay, you don't deserve shit. Okay, I know you don't shoot the messenger, but you chose your profession, you chose your career. Fucking suck it up. And that's it. National Weather Person's Day, Shower with a Friend Day, Optimist Day, not Optimus Prime, by the way. Optimistic. And National Chocolate Fondue Day. So there we go. That's what we're celebrating. Let's go back to this one. There you go. Elden Ring game. I think he showed up to work on his day off. That, you know what? I wouldn't be surprised. I'm getting to break out the Johnny Walker Blue. There you go. Elden Ring game. You said that earlier. Is that your favorite game? I believe in you. Well, thank you. Marfalai says no. He's not a fondue guy. Okay. All right. Fondue in baby oil. I'll send pics to Discord of what the sun looks like, BD, when I get to Florida. Yeah, you do that. You do that, and you see how quickly you get banned from the. All right, I'm gonna put this while we sit here and talk. I'm gonna work on this. I think it's hilarious. Let's edit. There we go. Welcome to Micro Center text. Oh, because I signed into my account, now I'm getting text from Micro Center. That's great. Save. All right, so I'm putting this on Discord right now as we're doing this live, baby. Ooh, who put that in recreational? All right, they're at. There you go. It's in Discord now. We'll see what happens. We'll see if he even shows up today. I'll do that too. I leave tomorrow. Ha 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 ha. Hey, Penguin, you're going down to Florida, are you? Are you retiring? Are you an early retirement situation? Or are you just going to visit your grandparents? Or what's happening down there? What's going on in Florida? Where in Florida? Are you going to Disney World? I always have to remind my wife. She just calls it Disney. Or that, which one are you going to? Disney World or Disneyland? She's like, I don't know which one's which. I'm like, Disneyland is the smaller one, the first one that's in California, in Anaheim. And in Disney World's the big one that takes up half of Florida in Florida. The ocean, I'll take a picture of a boat I'll be getting on. Oh, he's going on a cruise. He's a cruise guy. He's a cruiser. You're cruising for a bruising, aren't you? I'll leave Royal Port 6. Nice. Where's that take you? Where's your cruise going to take you? Jamaica? Bahamas? Come on, pretty mama. Where are you going, bro? My buddy's going to Japan for 9 days. See, that's a vacation. I would love to go to fucking Japan. So, during the funeral, I got to chatting with some family members from her side of the family I haven't talked to in quite some time, and one of the guys, his dad moved to Thailand. I want to say Cambodia, Thailand, somewhere in that neighborhood, and he's got himself a girlfriend out there. Got a living large. The American dollar goes far out there, and the Philippines. Big Al Max says Philippines. So my wife asked her dad, Big Al Mac, if he was going to go out there and visit him. And before he could even answer, I'm like, I'll go. I'll go to the Philippines. See, that'd be great. And then we'll take a flight from the Philippines up to Japan. We'll visit all that. And then we'll take a plane to Hawaii. We'll go visit there for a little bit. A plane back to California. We'll hang out there, and then we'll come home. And my wife's like, how are you going to pay for all this? I didn't think that far ahead. I'm just going to go. Right? We'll figure it out as we go. It's fine. That's fine. We'll figure it out. Rewired had my game room, new LED lights, gaming ceiling fan. Oh, that's cool. You got a gaming ceiling fan? That's cool. Jason, you need to go to the Discord, put a picture of your room in there. Put your gaming setup in there. I'm seeing more and more people putting in their gaming setups in Discord, and I love seeing that there, guys. I need to do an update of mine, but mine really hasn't changed much. It's all about the same. He been married man many times. Yes, yes. This is the newest chapter in his life in the Philippines. I won't be taking pics to make anyone jealous, but definitely try to take pics of the port and boats because people don't realize how huge boats are. No, I know. When I lived in California, there was a lot of I lived in a military area, San Clemente, close to the military base out there, and there's a couple of museums and stuff, and you can go on a lot of these boats and you can tour them and shit. It was cool, man. I was just a little kid, but man, they're huge, dude. It's amazing, amazing as hell. Yeah, it's a Marvel wonder. Yes, it is. No, take pictures, man. Take pictures, put them in. Make us jealous, bro. That's what a vacation's for. It's for you to enjoy, for everyone to be jealous of. That's what it's. That's what it's for. Because everyone's like, oh man, I wish I was there. Oh man, I wish I wasn't at work right now and I was right there. I envy you, man. So do it. It's so true. I used to do passenger screening in Boston, Maine, and Portland. Even the little boats are big. Yeah, that's true. That is true. Very, very true. You guys ever seen an oil tanker? Like not just like in like IRL, like real life. Have you ever seen an oil tanker? They are fucking huge, man. Huge. I mean, the like Titanic. Titanic is a yacht compared to what some of these big cruise ships are nowadays. I mean, they're literally floating cities. But, and I tell my wife this all the time, you'll never get me on a cruise. So enjoy it and have fun. And I'm not against cruises. They're not for me. I'm good. We went to the Maritime Museum in Mobile yesterday. How was it, dude? Was it a good time? The square platform cities. That's pretty wild, dude. Sitting in the dock across the way were both the USNS Mercy and Comfort. Those are cool. Are they stationed there right now, or are they out of service and now they're museums? I would love to go through those again. We also went to, when I was a kid, I do remember going to it was a tank graveyard, I want to say, and we were able to climb in the tanks and check them out, and they were all disserviced. You couldn't do anything, but it was cool to get inside of them and see things. And yeah, I love that stuff, man. Love it. First time together in over 30 years from what we were told. Oh, that's cool. I think they were in for supply and stuff. Yeah, you see that we're moving a lot of stuff towards Iran right now, so that's probably what it was all about. Yeah, got a lot of shit happening. In what Cuba, Venezuela is pretty much done now, and then Iran, we're seeing a lot of activity up in that area. So hopefully they can diffuse that quickly because that's a country we don't typically want to piss off. They're the hospital ships. Oh, no shit. Okay. Makes sense. Sounds amazing. I think it's going to be big too. More than like a bus, like three buses. Mercy's usually East Coast and Comfort usually West Coast. Oh, okay. That's interesting. So one had to come up through Panama Canal to get around, huh? That's crazy. That's crazy interesting. All right, so here's the question I got for you guys. I'm going to take another quick break here. My throat's starting to get dry already because I've been talking so much. This is probably the most I've talked in a while. You guys want to do some gaming? You guys want a game? Anybody here down to game? Yeah, that's a sharp pain. I'm thinking about firing up some Red Sec. I know Big Al Mac probably wants to play. Uncle Bubba, that's why I was asking if he has to work today. Uncle Bubba wants to play. And that means we'll probably have a fourth spot if anybody else wants to join us. Does anybody want to play? Is anybody down to play? Yay, nay? If not, I'm going to look into something else. If no one wants to play Red Sec right now, I will. Big Al Max, I get ready for work, so he's out. Okay, that's fine. But if no one wants to play, I'm gonna run something else. There's a couple of games in here I've been dying to get back into. So the museum itself was fun. Really got to teach the kid a ton of navigation and propulsion stuff. That's awesome, man. Did you guys consider that a school day? Was that a field trip day, or was that a free day? Ooh. Oh, I gotcha. The tanks are now like the size of 3 buses. Wow. Okay. Yeah, it's been a long time since I've seen one. That's for sure. Games are fun. That's true. It was a school sponsored field trip. I gotcha. And since you homeschool, I see what you're doing there. I gotcha. Okay. All right. Yeah. Real quick, I'm gonna go take a break. I'm gonna grab some more of what's left of my coffee. I'm gonna try to eat something real quick as well. When I come back, we're gonna play something. We're gonna play something. It just depends if I have homies to play with or if I'm solo. If I'm solo, we're gonna play something that rhymes with solo. Maybe? I don't know. I don't know what I'm talking about. All right. I'll be right back. All right. Ooh, it is cold in this house. My God. It says 22 degrees outside, but man, it's like someone left the door open. God. I want to geek out and see jets, tigers, Shermans, destroyers, carriers. Well, you should do that instead. Don't go on the cruise. Go to Mobile and go check out all the cool shit, man. I'm down to boot up RedSec if you need a fourth, but if you can't find the other two, I'll watch whatever you put on. Okay. School does several field trips every quarter all around the state. Last one we did was the Science Museum in Birmingham back in October. Parents have to provide transport, etc., but tickets are usually at a discount. I got you. So this is through your, when you say school, so this is through like your homeschooling association or program or something like that. I assume that the state controls, is the state control money? Now, I was homeschooled when I was a kid for a couple of grades. Second grade, I do remember. And then there was another one. Second and fourth grade, I want to say. I don't know. It wasn't for very long, but it's not really homeschool. Oh, I got you. Okay. Is it like online learning? They have it here too. Ever since COVID, they have the online and in personal or in and there's surprising there's still a lot of kids that are on the online, so they don't actually go to school. They just do it at home. So that must be what it is. It's through the public system and counts just like any school, just 100% online. Yeah. Okay, so we have that here too, and that started with COVID. But again, like most kids went back to school, but there are still a handful of kids that are not in school anymore, and they do everything online. So, which is kind of a bummer. I mean, your kids are pretty young still, but when they get in their teen years, I mean, I'm not trying to tell you what you're doing, what's wrong, but it's important for them to have the relationships and stuff. You know, when they're younger, they can kind of get by that. But when they get into their teen years, it's really important for them to be around, other kids and such. Are you planning on doing this like all through high school? I think you're going to lose your hair, dude. Or is it just for like the time being? Is it just for the time being situation? But either way, my kids almost lost their minds during COVID because they just couldn't be around other kids anymore, and it just kind of sucked. But when they started releasing the ban on everything, and people were able to go back and go back to school and go back outside again and things like that, then they started to flourish even more. But those 2.5 years during COVID were really, really bad for the kids. Really, really bad for my kids in general. Yeah, he's not staying in this program. It's until we move because the local school sucks. I got you. Yeah, 100% agree with that. 100%. Yeah. The school district we bought these. I went to a school just outside of this area, and it was just terrible. It was old hick town that just not good for me especially. But I ended up moving over here because when I was in school, everyone coveted this area. This is where all the rich kids went. This is where all the the good. This is where all the fucking future Hall of Famers came from. It's not that far from where I grew up, but it was a much better school system. And the three boys that already graduated and stuff, they had a pretty good education. But it seems like in the last few years, it's been falling further and further and further and further and further behind. I'm really worried for my daughter, and we were talking about this last night, my wife and I, is that there needs to be another in between when it comes to the public school service. Most kids they just want to go to school, they just want to get out of school, and they just want to go do what they want to do. But then you have the kids that are really striving, that want to go off and be doctors and lawyers, and they just do their work, and they're all A students. And I think there should be a second, like a charter school situation for those kids that really want to go above and beyond just the norm, because our daughter, she gets bored. She's an all A student, and she gets all of her work done. She never has any homework, and she gets all of her stuff. She's in AP classes. I mean, even her electives are AP classes. So it's like she's just not challenged up here anymore. And I don't know if it's because the school district's going to shit, or if it's just the school system in America itself is going to shit. I don't know, but she just doesn't get challenged at all. And the same thing happened with my my oldest son that still lives at home, is that he blew through school, and then he went to Kettering, and then he realized that, you know, it's not as easy as you think it is. And it was a very hard shift for him to go from basically walking to a class and getting A's for just being there, and then going to a big school. There's a word I was looking for, but yeah, to be an engineering school. I'm sorry, an engineering school, and then realizing that you're going to have homework every day. There's projects you have to do. Like you're going to be married to this classroom for 4 years, and it was a very hard turn for him. And I don't want to see my daughter go through that as well. So I wish there was something in between that made it that challenge the kids that want to be challenged, and it set them up better for college and university and whatever. But that's probably never going to happen. Not now, anyhow. So there's that. I lost everybody during that conversation. All right, so I don't have anybody that wants to play, so I'm going to fire up Star Wars Outlaws. I'm still really, really enjoying this game. I like it a lot. I don't know about you guys. I'm going to save. Let me bookmark this. I'm going to put it in my cart and hope that my I'm going to put this bundle in my cart, and then when I do my GoFundMe, all right, we'll set that aside for now. All right, let's fire it up. Let's go. There is here, we have a really great couple high schools. They're magnet programs, and by invite only. Problem is because they take all the smart kids away from other schools, the numbers drop there. Yeah. Yeah, that's to be expected. That makes sense. But I would love for, you know, like, and I'm not shaming anybody. Like, I was the kid that just wanted to go to school and get out of school, you know, and I was an average student. Like, math was my shit, and I fucking hate math, but I was really good at it. So like my scores were through the roof when it came to math, but when it came to anything else, I didn't really give a shit. Which now I'm better at English. I'm better at English than I am at math. But I mean, I don't know. I sucked at English when I was a kid. Hated it. Then as soon as I became an adult, I was a grammar Nazi. I still do it. I still do it from time to time. Oh man. Magnet and early collegiate programs are all over down here. So this school does the school district we're in now. They do a thing with U of M. They have a U of M branch in Flint, and they have these acceleration programs where you're basically taking college courses at like a quarter of the price because you're still in high school. So we got her signed up for some of that stuff this summer. So now she's going to have to balance soccer, a job, and these college courses, which is gonna be crazy. So we'll see how that plays out, but I'm excited for her. I really am. She needs to be challenged in anything that'll give her a jump start in her further education. We're all about. So, and again, we're going to get her a car this weekend, and I'm super fucking nervous. So there you go. Manic Nomad, how you doing, man? Love you too, brother. I put something in Discord for you this morning. It's there. I think Free to Escape volunteered to be the first one. I'll catch you down the line. I got some things going on today, so. What kind of car? We don't know. We don't know. She's been working her ass off and saving her monies, and you just saw. Okay, I think she got like right around $3,000. So same thing that my son had when we went out searching for him recently. So. Unfortunately, because of the area we live in, it's probably going to be a GM car. I'm not a fan of GM. I do not like GM cars. Don't tell Big L Mac that, but he just builds them. He doesn't own, you know, he builds the trucks. I don't like the big three, even though we live in a big three state. It's just every experience I've ever had with a domestic, I guess you'd say, I've had nothing but problems. So I would like the kids to be able to get into something like a Nissan, Toyota, Honda, but there's just not a lot of them around here, and the ones that are, they're taken care of, and you're going to pay a premium for those cars. So probably going to get her a little Chevy shit box, but first car, you know. My sister did dual enrollment in high school and actually graduated with her AS a month before she walked in her high school class. Yeah, see, that's what I've been trying to get. We've been trying to figure out for our daughter because she's just not challenged enough. It's to the point now where she's wandering the halls and getting in trouble. So the principal told us a story a few days ago about how he caught her in the hallway just kind of screwing around. I'm probably taking selfies because that's what kids do these days. And he was like, what are you doing? Why are you not in class? And she got in an argument with him kind of, and basically was telling him, all my work's done. I'm in AP classes. I get all A's. I never have any problems. I don't get in fights. And you never have to see me across your, in your office for any reason whatsoever. So I think I've earned the ability to walk around and like, yeah. So I'm like, what did you say? And he's like, she kind of had me there. Like, oh my God. This girl is going to be the death of me. I keep telling everybody that. Like, he's like, she was like, what she was saying made sense. Like, and for a moment there, I was like, okay. And I was going to let her do it. And I'm like, but no, I can't, because I can't let this kid do it because other kids are going to do it. So I was like, okay, you know what? You're right. You're a great student and I love having you here, but you got to go back to class. But there was this half second where he almost let her ride because she made such a great argument. I blame myself. But that's just kind of how it is. She needs to be challenged. If she's not challenged, she's bored. And when she's bored, she causes problems. I'm taking applications for the Friends role. There you go. All right. So probably not what you guys wanted to hear, but I'm going to play some Star Wars Outlaws. Does anyone want to tag along? Anyone want to hang out and watch me play a little something? I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to try to, outside of this, I'm going to try to get some people signed up to run some games in the morning. So if anybody is off any morning this coming week and you want to get some games, please let me know so I'm going to start scheduling things. Okay. I'm kind of getting tired of running the solo games all the time and I want to get back into some PvP action. So, and maybe I'll drop in on like like Louis when he's streaming. Maybe I'll jump into some games with him. But I want to get back out there and play with my brethren. All right, let's do this thing. Da 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 da. Ba 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 ba. All right, should I change this? Maybe I should change this real quick.
What's that, Nix? You want to check out that tree?
'81 viewers. Let's go. Yeah, 81 people watching this shit. Man, game's running great today. We're on preset M. 300 frames, baby. Look at that. I don't even need all these frames, but I'll take them, right? Not bad. My Discord, I'm game to run. Okay. Dead Zone Rogue is fun. PvE, but a lot of fun. It's a shooter. Dead Zone Rogue? All right. I'll look into that. We'll have a look into that. You know me, I love my shooters, man. Yeah, there's always shit hiding. Always got shit hiding over here. Oh. But yeah, I want to get games with all of you guys, even in the evening. If we can get some games going on, it'd be great. The one thing I feel bad about is I just don't have access to PUBG anymore. So I need to find a game Big Al, Mac, and I can play together. Like I said, I had that goofy idea of Arc Raiders for the both of us, but I'm pretty confident that he wouldn't stick with it either. I know I'm not going to. But that was one of the ideas I had. Whoa! Where are we going? It's like Star Wars Uncharted. Space Marines 2 dropped it. Oh, you know what? I started playing through that game. It was okay. It was all right. I'm not a big fan of the just the way the game, like, I don't mind third person. It was just kind of, it was a lot of like melee combat, and I prefer gunplay, but it wasn't bad. If I played it more, I wouldn't mind playing with people. So, I mean, there's another great game that we can play together. There's a couple of games that dropped on Game Pass that I started checking out. Look at this tree.
You smell something good near that tree?
It looks like something crashed into it. There we go. Let's dig.
They got quite a collection up here.
That was cool. We got a droid eye. Is Bubba still here? Bubba, were you ever able to get a hold of your stepbrother? The guy that he's a developer for the High on Life 2 game. I'm pretty sure we're kind of SOL now because the game comes out in like 8 days, but. All right, we found a treasure up there, treasure there. All right, we got to go here and do this next.
Feel like going for a ride?
All units, we have dispatched an assault unit to retrieve stolen Imperial goods.
95, I'm here. Now let's pull this off.
All right. Good luck.
No, sorry, I wasn't able to get a hold of it. That's fine. It's no big deal, man. It's all good. The game is, I mean, it's right around the corner now. I would have loved to play it a couple months ago, but.
Good day.
Go sleep! Go sleep! Man, this gun's got horrible bloom. There we go.
Over there. I don't see her. Find them.
Okay.
Did I imagine it?
I think we're safe now.
God. Must be hearing it.
You don't know who you're messing with.
Now you're messing with a son of a bitch. That's what you're messing with.
Let's go next.
We got the goods. He's a pain in the ass to get a hold of. His kids are all that active age. Oh, I got you. A lot of soccer games and such. Oh, I guess we could have just snuck in the back door there.
Okay.
You've got a deal here, Kay.
It's on to the deal.
Excellent work. I'm transmitting your reward as we speak.
That's right, baby, baby.
We're going too slow.
Stop! There you go. All right, what else we got? Pirate raid. Oh, yeah.
Deploying detonator.
Come on, Roger. Take position. After them.
All clear.
What the?
Okay, stay quiet, buddy.
Keep moving, Nick. They're headed for us.
Whew, still in one piece.
Yeah, baby. Take all the pirate treasures. Noise. Something big was in there. Yeah, that was big. All right, so where do we go from here? Any hidden shit over here? Oh, shit. Climb, 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 climb. Fuck is over here even? Nothing? Bunch of supplies. We'll take it. But wait, there's more. Nope, nothing. Just an option for you to go around, I guess. It's too bad we can't fly those things.
Hang on tight. Hold that off.
Something up here. Let's go check it out. Skiff crash? Nothing? Look like something big crashed right there. Oh, you know what? This is where we crashed. This is where we crashed in the beginning of the game. Ah, okay. All right, I get it. Cool.
Worth almost 10,000 credits. Not bad for a lowlife. Hold on.
Luck's holding out.
Point blanked him right in the face. What the fuck is that thing? Get out of here. Before it eats us. Oh, pfft. We're not even supposed to be here.
Let's get out of here.
Oh, there's a tunnel over there. So much undiscovered stuff on this map. Oh, no, no, come back, come back, come back, come back. Oh, fuck it. Whatever, dude. There's a weird glitch with this game where when you call your bike, it'll go to where you were. So if you run towards it, it'll just keep going past you. It's very weird. New treasure, huh? Let's see. Oh, I don't know if you saw, Breakpoint is getting an update of new game mode. No, I have not seen that. I did see Division 2's got a Assassin's Creed thing going on right now. It might even be over. I don't know if I missed it or not.
Amazing.
Would you consider that amazing? I don't know. I thought it was just subpar. All right, so there's a treasure there. Still got to figure out how to get in this area here. Okay.
Ugh, Nick, they saw us.
Dude, this guy will not die.
Whew, glad that's over.
Okay, come to me.
Come on, there's a faster way.
There you go. Merchant?
Oh,
Oh,
hey.
cool. What are you selling? Awesome.
Hey, thanks. Let's drive.
That's a long fall there.
Okay, ND5, I'm here.
Okay, I'll look for other offers.
You reclaim the island section by section after the main game, so you have to beat the last mission of the story to unlock. But the story goes, you, Skull, the main bad guy, no one controls the island, so other nations battle to take control of said island, and you have to claim it for the FBI. That's cool. I haven't played Breakpoint forever. It's been, what you would call a minute. Now, what are we looking for here? Retrieve stolen goods. Just says it's here. Oh, I see. Down here in this hole.
Hey.
That's cool. Have you tried playing it, Penguin?
Nix, let's go.
Has anyone given it a shot? What do you think? Is it good, bad, ugly? Can't fast travel, that's fine. Is there anything else I can hit on the way there? I'm just gonna go straight there.
Time to go, Nix.
Long ago, before you, I was there day one for the Sam Fisher event and all that. Oh, that's cool. I'm glad that they got Ironside to come back and do the voice for Sam. Like fucking dinosaurs chilling out here. Oh. Wrong way. All my speeder needs? How do you know what I need?
All done.
Incoming offer, Kay.
You've exceeded my expectations. Your compensation is en route.
Good. We'll take the compensation. So we got some speeder upgrades here.
Okay.
Yeah, let's go upgrades, baby. Oh, that one's maxed out. Let's see. Speeder boost, steering, chassis, damage resistance. Oh, we out of money now. Okay, cool.
Excellent choice, my friend.
I can't even jump over a pipe. Sucker. There's our ship. Ain't she looking good? The black and gold. I liked it for its tactical, not its looter gear system, so I don't play with gear sets, etc. I gotcha. 3 upgrades here. Let's see what we got. Super cool. Yeah. So I think I'm gonna go with light. I don't know. Blaster recirculator. I need the charge controller. Not done. Okay. Cool. Getting a lot of shit done.
Hey there,
Oh,
Hank.
and then Ank's got stuff to build bombs now, so that's good. Did I start shrinking? No. I have neglected to play or to watch that show.
I'll see you later, ND5.
All right, Kay.
Got a new trinket. Good. All the contracts are for... Oh, there you go. Where the fuck is that at? Toshara? Okay, yeah, we're good. I'll leave those off for now. We have other things we got to worry about. Ruffian gear. I'll stick with what I have. That's on Tatooine. So I need to use the holo tracker on Toshara, which I think I'm here now, am I not? Yes. Michael J. Fox was in the first episode since Harrison Ford has Parkinson's in the show. I gotcha. There's one undiscovered treasure here. It's right here, I think. In this area, the Imperial Comm Station. Missing a bunch of shit up there. Trapper's Gully. I'm missing a treasure here. 5 in this area. Let's go there. That's interesting. Is this season 2 or season 3 of Shrinking? Because I think we only watched the very first season.
Hold on, Nix.
The guy, he just went right in front of me for no reason. We're gonna go up here. I'm gonna go to this fucking village. There's gotta be, like, I haven't gone to any of this stuff up here. Let's go here. So we get into some trouble on the way, huh? Get off the bike. Jesus Christ. Climb, 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 climb. See what's up here. Nothing. Some garbage. Just a little bit of garbage, that's all. All right.
Ready to go?
I got blown clean off my speeder.
You went upwind in a wind tunnel. You're lucky that speeder took the worst of it.
Hi.
What are you selling? Nothing. Bunch of garbage.
Hey, thanks.
Okay. All right, so nothing in this area.
Hold.
Let's go back here. Oh, shit.
Hang on. Wait, what? You won't live through this.
I'll just stay on the bike.
Not bad. Still in one piece.
Okay, good. That was this little spot here. Let's go to this camp. And then the Kadua village.
Ready?
These maps are pretty damn big, and I haven't even been to Tatooine yet. I think I got like 3 worlds unlocked right now, and there's just so much to do on each one of them. It's hard to... I keep jumping back and forth. Ah, Dusty Sinkhole. Let's go. Let's check out Dusty's Sinkhole. Speeder paint job. Is that what did it say? Red queef? That's not what it said. That's not what it said. Stop putting words in my mouth. Okay.
Hold on, Nix.
Goes on over here. Nothing. Nothing.
Let's drive.
I need money. I'm out of... I spent all my money. I'm penniless. Fuck.
So much for going quiet, man. Whew, that was lucky. Ready to go?
Oh, that sucks. What is this?
Yep.
That's the quickest way down. Just a little hidden camp back here. The smoke gave it away.
Hold tight.
We got a fight going on over there. Sorry. Where does this go? Kind of cool. There's shit everywhere. All right, so everything but money. I need money. Send money.
Ready?
I need to go back this way. But like, what's this here? Like, I don't know.
X?
I don't know if I'm supposed to be here or what.
Where's my support?
Look at this.
Worst jobs to get stuck with.
Oh, they don't seem to be too interested in fighting me. Oh, cool.
Dickinson. She isn't a problem.
Crimson, that's right, because I'm cool with Crimson Dawn. For now, until I piss them off.
Hang on tight.
That's where we gotta go. We gotta go back this way. There's so much area I haven't been to. Been up there already. That's bad. Let's go down through the water. Let's go back over here. Come get some. There's fights everywhere.
That's the last of them.
Who do I help? Okay, got it. I help. Oh, these guys. Hit him with the old flank steak. We'll take it. Does it look like arc raiders? Does it really? I would think arc raiders look better than this. All right, so are there any treasures here? Fucking nothing here. What am I doing here? Aw. He didn't make it.
Score berries are sure to get the fattest flyers in our nets.
Without the sweats ganking you. Yeah, I brought that up earlier. It's weird that they refuse to give players the PvE mode that they've all been asking for, but then they come out with some 1v squads. Seems a little counterintuitive to me. Okay, nothing here. All right.
Ready.
All right, let's go back to our journal. I keep a journal. Where is this at? That's over here. Let's go do that. Old Ribama Farm. Right here.
Go.
Now let's get after it. Oh, come up here. Manic Nomad with a 20 gifted. Holy shit. Thank you. Thank you, Manic. Now I can't focus. I can't focus anymore. Thank you, brother. I appreciate you, man. Oh, shit. Ah! I'm just gonna fight on the bike. Yeah, look at that. Never got off the bike. The 1v3 streams are crazy. The trios are getting pissed at getting crushed by a solo, which is great. And that was a lot of fun when oh shit, I should have paused this.
Are you joking?
That was a lot of fun back in the PUBG days, is doing the 1v squads, you know, and shitting on teams, and that was a lot of fun. So this sounds like it might have some fun too. I'm just really surprised that for a game where they have such a huge community and they claim that they're listening to the community, they can't give them a PvE only experience. I just don't understand why they won't do that. Other than that, I think they're doing a great job. It seems like every time the problem comes around, they fix it immediately or quickly. There's some server issues, DDoS attacks that are going on and things like that. But for the most part, I think they're doing a pretty good job of listening to the community, with the exception of not giving them what they want. I don't know. Boner Garage. Imagine Sweats getting pissed at getting solo killing a trio. That's what you get for PvP and Arc. Love it. Yes. Nothing out here. I came out here looking for a fight, and boy, did I get one.
Okay, let's hear it. Yes, got it.
Boop, 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 boop. Give me all your shit. They don't need it anymore. We're good. I don't want PvE. I love the paranoid play you need playing Arc. I got you. Maybe that's why they're not doing it. Maybe they just want that certain amount of fear in you at all times. You missed it. You consider playing Arc. So, okay, so here's my plan. I was trying to figure out a way that I can come back strong for a nice, you know, like on Backstream, which we're doing today, and I had the plan of getting Big Al Mac involved, right? So I had this idea, and I ran it by my wife, and she was all for it, but then at the end of the day, I just couldn't do it. And here's what it was. I was going to get a copy of Arc Raiders for Big Al Mac and a copy for myself, okay? One for his Xbox and me for PC. And then it was going to be a stream where two bumbling fools, Dumb and Dumber, bumbled their way through Arc Raiders together. But at the end of the day, I knew, number one, neither one of us are going to stick with the game. And number two, it's a lot of money to spend $80 to spend on a game that we're only going to play for one day. I mean, it would have been fun, and there would have been some good content there, but I just, at the end, I just couldn't do it. And I never even ran it by Big Al Mac. He wanted to play PUBG, which I can't play PUBG, unfortunately. It's just not in the cards anymore. But that was my idea, was to do that. And then, was it 2 days ago, yesterday or 2 days ago, Louis was playing Battlefield 6. I'm like, okay, well, that's probably what I'm going to end up doing then, is going back and playing some Battlefield. So, yeah. It's, if you don't ever shoot anyone, you will be in PvE lobbies. I have bands playing at the Exfils in my lobbies. Yeah, that's the one. It's aggressive matchmaking or whatever. I like that. I think it's a great idea. If they're not going to give you PvE only, that's a great compromise.
Here we go, bud. Come on.
They hit the dinosaurs and blew up. That's fucking great. All right, where are we going again? We were going to do something or somebody. Yeah, we're gonna go here. That's where we're going. Pikes don't like me. Oh, there goes the hype train. We're having a good day. Manic, thank you so much, brother. I really appreciate you, man. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I feel bad that I left you guys for 3 weeks, but I am back, and we're gonna continue on having a good time. Guitars and flutes. I wish my lobbies are KOS. I love it. Yeah, full 3-piece band with a marimba. It's awesome. Love matchmaking and art. Watching Lou stream the aggression matchmaking doesn't work because he doesn't PvP but gets put in killer lobbies. That is probably because he's new to the game. And you would think that, you know, like they would probably do like a placement, like for your first 5 or 10 deployments or whatever they call them, but they would call them raids or whatever the fuck they are. They probably see how you do and then put you in the lobbies, or maybe put you in the lobbies and see what you're going to do. I don't know. You feel bad for Lou? Dude, in Arc, I was given Jupiter BP by a plater. Love the lobbies I'm in. I don't know what that is. I assume that's a good resource or something. But yeah, that was my idea that I had. And trust me, I have a lot of ideas. I'm full of two things, shit and ideas. And sometimes shit ideas. Every time I watch them, they were fighting people. Oh yeah, I forgot that Louis was playing it for a little bit. His niece got it for him, and he's been playing with her, I do believe. I think that's how the story goes. Okay, right in here somewhere.
Looking for a race?
I'm not looking for a race, but I am looking for right here, behind this farm. We have a treasure somewhere back here, I do believe.
So I just gotta look for this place and find where that red dot leads.
Not what I'm looking for. Okay.
I think we should head into town. We need more of a room of jerky. not even listening, are you?
All right, so there's supposedly something hidden back here. There's a... Just gotta find it. No, you're supposed to get in there. Supposed to pick and player hub. It's who he plays with, not his fault or Buddy's fault. Oh, I got you. These dude were singing Country Roads at the Expo. They didn't go out. They just were singing like they were in a subway. That's funny. There's a treasure back here somewhere. Behind the farm, it says. His buddy's a very aggressive player. Oh, I gotcha. That'll do it right there. Right here. That's what I'm looking for. Farmer's Credit Stash. So, the old Rabuma farmer. So, is there a tree back here? Maybe this is the tree. Is this the tree? No. Pretty sure this is where I need to be, though. Mark for life with the 10 gifted subs. Holy shit. Thank you, Mark. My God, what a day. What a day. And I'm lost. All right, fuck it. Let's just do some real missions. You guys aren't here to watch me look at for fucking treasures. Droidsmith, we got to go to Akiva. And then the heavy is in Tatooine. These are standard quests. All right, let's do this. These are the regular quests here. Akiva. How do we get to Akiva? Right here. Since I've never been there, do I have... Okay, let's try this again.
Hello, Kay.
Hey there, ND5.
What's up, big dog?
Time to move, ND5.
I copy.
All right, let's get off this planet. Let's go somewhere else. If you're going to be aggressive, make sure you can win your battles. Yeah, yeah.
How'd you get that hole in your chest?
When you are a commando droid, find yourself in dangerous situations.
Well, you're still holding your own, so that's good.
Yes.
Yes.
There's Tashara.
I'm not in good. I'm not in good with these guys. Little treasure there. All right, so we want to go X.
Hyperdrive coming on.
There we go. Punch it, Chewie.
Let's go.
May I ask you a question?
That's cool. That's really
Sure,
cool.
buddy.
How much family do you have?
Oh, not that.
So, I may not ask you a question.
You can ask any other question. Uh-oh. It's hostile in here.
Keep a space.
I got treasure. Aw, come on, bro.
Careful. This place is mine.
Attention, EML 850. You are not authorized to fly here.
Alpha Squadron, here to support.
I'm out, baby. Leave me the fuck alone. I don't want to fight you. I just want to go about my business.
Acknowledged, Kappa 2.
Woo! I didn't think I was gonna make it out of there. Dude, I was wanted once, and I left the planet because I was trying to get to another planet, and as soon as I got into space, I got bombarded by like 30 dudes, and I got fucking slapped. Not in a good way either, man. Not in a good way either. Let him peek! I'm starting to lose my voice. I just got here. Let him peek. Thank you for the fucking resub. Let's go, dude. How you been, man? I missed you guys. I missed all you guys. I missed all of y'all. All y'all. Snapback artist, how you doing, man? Good to have you here. It's going. Life is crazy, but it keeps on keeping on. You know what I mean?
Blood trafficking, rebel activity.
Aren't they friends of yours, Kay?
Sure. And I owe them after our little run-in on Kanto.
Ah, we were all using sarcasm. Excellent.
I love sarcasm.
We need a gifted droidsmith to get past the gatekeeper. You say Kadik's our guy? I believe you.
For the record, he doesn't. What does a petty criminal from Canto Bite know about droids?
No, he knows all kinds of things. Like how to remove a restraining bolt without detection. He's got the spike that can erase protocols.
If you keep talking, I'll be forced to blast you. And Kay, I don't need help. I'm not broken.
Maybe not in that sense, sir, but you're still broken. Just like the rest of us. Peak, how you been, brother? Peak, I gotta ask you a question, man. I hope you're still here for me to ask this. I know you started a new job and you're probably not gonna be available most mornings. Do you play Arc Raiders? Are you an Arc Raider guy? And the second part of my question is, do you still play RedSec? Because I'll be looking for some RedSec players this next week. Looking for some morning players. That's really what I'm looking for. So I'm all good and going good. Good, I'm glad. Did Jar Jar Binks ruin Star Wars? No, but he could have ruined Star Wars. Luckily, luckily, he decided not to go in the direction that he was originally going to go in with Jar Jar Binks, and he just ended up being just a stupid character. But yeah, there was originally Jar Jar was going to end up being, he was going to be the Sith Lord, and he was just playing stupid the whole time. You know, the usual suspects, Kaiser Sose, that's what he was going to end up being. But it didn't happen. So, Callie, hello. How you doing? Callie, I'm sorry I haven't been gone for 3 weeks, but I'm ready to be back. It's been a crazy month, crazy. But we're doing better. We're doing better now, and I'm back, and I feel good. So, at work, at my own office up here with a PC, thinking about trying to game while on the job. Now you're thinking like me and Pat, and Smokey. Smokey does it too. Hi, glad to see you, babes. I'm glad to be here. Really, it's yeah.
See ya, MB5.
The target is a female human with brown hair. Ensure she is detained.
All right, sorry, that was loud. I'm glad to be back. What are we doing here? Where's the... Drop the door, dude. Ink and Skin, what's up, dude? Thank you. It feels good to be back, man. I've been missing this.
If your droid Smith friend is as good as you say he is, Surratt will know him.
Anything else you can tell me about this guy?
I had just plugged this thing in, and I was just testing out some games, running around, and then, you know, our world went upside down, and I just completely forgot I even had this fucking thing, dude. So Friday, I think it was, I plugged this in just to check it out and try some stuff, and I was kind of screwing around with some games here and there. Started a couple things, played for like an hour or two, but I haven't really done any gaming in the last 3 weeks. Actually, my computer was off for like 2 weeks straight, so it's crazy. Well, thanks, Callie. I missed you guys as well.
He uses the catacombs under the city to move his merchandise. He's also a psychopath.
Oh, we like those people.
He picked a fight with the Pikes and Mira.
Thanks. That helps.
You won't thank me after you meet Surratt.
It's Crimson Dawn. Look at all the R2 units in here. That's right. Amen to that. You guys are fab. Oh, they're recruiting.
What field were you interested in applying for?
Grew up helping my mum run her nursery. I know all the plants on Akiva and how to germinate seeds and...
Yeah. General labor. Next.
General labor? Wow. Never seen that before. Empire Recruitment Station? I don't know where I'm going. I'm just following this sign here. There you go. Fast travel spot.
Something smells good.
Yeah, this game is awesome, man. It's so there we go. I'm running 1440p. Got it. I got the refresh rate at 170. It actually goes higher than that, but a target 170. Where was it? Right here. I'm running NVIDIA DLSS performance mode with all the graphics turned up to ultra. The only thing I have off is this right here, this NVIDIA RTX Direct Lighting. This, I was reading up on it, and it this causes crashes, I guess. So all the crashes that I was having when the last time I played this game for you guys is somehow due to this RTX Direct Lighting. I don't know why or what, but since I've turned it off, I have had 0 crashes. So yeah, so everything's turned on with the exception of that. And here, I'll show you where we're at. Getting 280 frames. And it looks gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. So very happy with it. A lot of arcade systems around here. Make sure where we're supposed to be going. Yeah, runs great. Plays great. And the Alcazar? The fuck is the Alcazar? Let's go back here. The market? Okay. This is a cool planet. It's rainy like Dagobah. All right, so the market. I'm glad you talked me into getting my 5070. It's definitely worth it.
They keep sending more units.
Why is that guy running?
I've never seen so many imps here. They'll never figure out a Haven terrain.
He's up to something. That's raining here too. Bloody hell, it's always raining here in Ireland. That's so true. Well, yeah, I'm glad I was able to talk you into a 5070 as well. Now I just got to talk myself into getting this new bundle that I'm seeing on Micro Center. Like $1,000. I'm gonna start. Like I said earlier, I'm gonna start a GoFundMe. I need help. I need help, guys, with my gaming equipment. Help.
Just ignore them, Nix.
What was I supposed to look at? Oh, these little fuckers. I love those little guys. They're like Jabba the Hutt's pet from Jedi. Giving tree. Rain is better than snow, trust me. Yeah, Uncle Bubba and I come from the same neck of the woods. Different part of Michigan, but pretty much the same. So we get it. Yeah, you can keep that white nightmare. Yes.
Recruiting out of the cantina. Interesting choice.
The Empire sees potential in all sorts of people.
Yeah.
Take me, for example. I was recruited out of a backwater settlement. Couldn't even spell my own name.
I take it you can spell it now?
Now I've got an important role. Making a difference.
Yeah, spelling everybody else's name.
Sign up quick before we close recruiting for the season. This is your best chance at real opportunities.
Really? Wow. Who could say no to opportunities?
You could be part of something bigger. And if you already have blaster training,
Stop selling, salesman. I'm not falling for the shit.
The best decision you'll ever make. You won't regret it.
Yeah, I bet.
If you're interested, you can sign up at the landing pad. Can't miss the line.
I'm assuming I'm gonna have to probably do a mission of some sort. I agree. I'm pretty sure where I live in midgets more snow than BD. I don't. What do midgets have to do with snow, bro?
Let's take a breather, Nix.
Oh, Sabak, I'm good. Nice spot, dude. Oh, this is a cool cantina. I'd go here and hang out.
If you're here for the Sabak tournament, you're too late.
What? No, I need to see your boss.
Go ahead. You'll find Surat in the back.
Thanks. Is this place big on Sabak?
Some high rollers in town, so every chance Emira wants to take their shot.
Good to know.
I've tried the Sabaki. I don't understand it. I'm gonna have to put some more time into it.
Hey, Jalen, you there? I'm
sup, dude? What's going on, buddy? How you doing, man?
Why don't you offer Surat spice in exchange for information on
Go over to the dark side.
Yeah, that could work.
Consider it an investment. Watch yourself in there.
Okay. I'm pretty sure where I live in Michigan, more snow than BD, probably. Midgets for the win. You rode off in there? Yeah. Sup, Nuke? It's good to be back, man. It's great to be back. I was gonna be back yesterday. Yesterday was gonna be my be back day, but we the wife and I, we had a meeting and it ran a little longer than we had expected. So, where am I going? This way? It is 22 degrees right now, which is the warmest it's been in days. Let's see here. Let's see what we got. It's 22, feels like 10 degrees. Severe weather alert, special weather statement until Thursday, 2:15 p.m. Another hour. It doesn't say what it is. Snow showers possible, highs in the low 20s with temperatures nearly steady overnight. So it looks like the next couple days. Oh shit, tomorrow's gonna be awesome. 32 degrees. and it's gonna snow all day. 16 on Saturday. Oh, are you fucking kidding? Of course, the day that we're gonna go car shopping with our daughter, it's gonna be 16 degrees. That's just not gonna be fun. But at least the sun will be out for a little bit. 23 on Sunday, 28 on Monday, 36 on Tuesday, 33 on Wednesday. All right, so not bad. But you guys saw that the stupid thing saw its shadow. So we're gonna get 6 weeks more of snow, or of hard winter or whatever. Doesn't surprise me at all. Here in Michigan, we typically see snow until the end of March, and then it's still kind of cold in April, and then we always get like a light dusting or a little bit of snow on my birthday. And then after that, it seems to go away. It's just like one last fuck you from Jack Frost to me. Like, happy birthday, fuck you, man. That's how it is every year for me. But yeah, Subnuke, thank you so much, man. I appreciate it. I love being back. It's a lot of fun. We get at least a foot of snow on the ground. Send her my love. I will. Currently 18 degrees, feels like 6 in Kalamazoo, Michigan. Yes. 6 degrees here, but wind chill makes it feel like 0. Rain forecast until 2029, and then a break for summer, 3 days, then some rain, followed by some rain, and then some heavy rain, followed by a week of more rain. All right, riddle me this, guys. All right, so we're in space, right? We're on a different planet, right? So why is their plumbing the same as ours? the sink in the faucet. I know, it's just a video game. I get it. Just passing through. Even look at even the kitchen. Even the kitchen looks very, very, very U.S. Very Earthish. the Earth we expand so far.
Just need to see Sarat.
Sure. Good luck.
Now you got it. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. And that's in Celsius. That's like in the 40s here in state. Yeah, we're one of the only like 2 countries left, I think, in the world that still uses the fucking imperial system. Everybody else on the planet uses the metric system.
Oh, Criff. Who is he?
Someone who betrayed me. Get out.
Is this the big mouth guy?
Wait, I've got something that can make you very rich. I just need some information.
What kind of information?
Ooh.
I'm looking for a Rhodian named Gadik. Just need a location.
Keep talking.
I've got 2 shipments of Sansana spice. It's yours if you can tell me where Gadik is.
I see. Deal. You'll find your Rhodian at an Imperial research station. Unless the Hutt cartel has already killed him.
What? Why? What did he do?
You can ask him. He only has himself to blame. It's my brother.
What?
The man in the table. He took my eye.
His brother? Damn.
But I took everything else.
Yeah. I see the resemblance.
You guys ever been that mad at your sibling that you put him in frozen carbonite? I think I have. I hate the metric system. Poor Bubba. Hey, Bubba, let me ask you this. If Donald Jane Trump decided to adapt the metric system, would you like it then? Or would you still hate it? Inches here, everyone else is in centimeters. Yeah, definitely. Mine's a twat. Funny, dude. That's some funny shit. Okay, what was I supposed to do now? To do something. Reach the Imperial base. Okay. We can do that. Through the kitchen we go.
Jalen, I've got
No, hate it. A liter is less than a gallon.
An Imperial research base.
Like a liter of cola? Yeah, I'll have a liter of cola.
Didn't get a choice.
What is that, sir?
It was prison or enlist.
I want a liter of cola.
We should know.
He's
I have a table
also made some
that
enemies
fit
on
Trump
Akiva,
nice.
But I'll take care of it.
Make sure you do, Kay, because this has already cost me enough.
For the record, this is a terrible idea.
Well, ND5. Pints here? Oh, we do pints here too. Pints are for beer. We measure beer differently here. Sometimes they say ounces, sometimes it's pint.
You're behind on taxes, citizen.
I don't owe you anything.
You pay the satraps and they pay us. See how this works?
But my chara crop doesn't seed until the monsoons are over.
Don't worry, the Empire will take care of you. Yeah, we got a nice cozy prison ship in orbit. No chara up there.
Sometimes you can sit, you can listen, and then it'll give you there's a lot of Assassin's Creed in this game.
Worry more about the threats you don't see. The syndicates are locked in a struggle for control of Akiva's lucrative black market. Tread carefully.
I need this shit right here. But I don't have any money. I gotta get money first. It's gonna be probably $1,000 at least. I'm sorry, 1,000 credits.
Busy?
You ever see the Nate Bargatze SNL skit as Washington talking about measurements and stuff? Yes, I have. I have seen that one. 3.785 liters in a gallon. There you go. Oh, shit. Okay. Oh, that's cool. Big ass rainforest map. $8 pints in a gallon? Something like that.
Let's drive.
All right, we're on our way out to test to check out a new spot here. Back out, back out, back out, back out, dude. All right, and we're heading up here. How the fuck you get? Oh, we gotta go here. Up this way. Through here. That's 8 pints for 4 quarts. I'd be having the last 3 while sitting on the throne of equality. 4 quarts makes a gallon. 16 pints makes a gallon. Listen, I don't know what a gallon is. I just know I drink lots of pints of beer. Okay? Like Mark for life, okay? We drink a lot of beer. It's in here.
You want to follow those Kowakians next?
Let's go see what's in here. Oh!
All right, lead the way, buddy.
See the raindrops on everything. I had a few beers yesterday, first drink of the year. We've been drinking all week. We've been, the wife and I, we've been drinking pretty much. Yeah. Helps us sleep. All right, I'm following you, little guy.
Take it easy, Nix. Don't want to
get hurt.
They have a new blueberry cobbler beer at the brewery. Very good. Oh my God. My wife found one that she really likes, and we got a bunch of them for her birthday. And then we tried a new one by Jolly Pumpkin. Pumpkin's like they're an artisan beer. They mix a lot of weird shit together. Very, very fucking good. I'll put that in Discord. Where are we going, buddy? Let's look it up. 8 pints in a gallon, which is equal to about 4.5 liters.
I can't see a thing. All right.
We all look after you.
I hear you. I'm coming.
What'd you find, little guy? Very misty back here. Where are we? Okay. Where we're supposed to be going? Where you going, little? Oh, there you are. Okay, I'm coming.
Finally. No more long grass, okay? I'm gonna have to check you for bugs when we get back.
Yeah, I should take a pic of the back wall. They have all the beers on big boards. Yeah, there's a place we go to around here as well. The problem is that we don't like it's hard to go to because they have a lot of events, trivia, which we like, but we're not on a trivia team. And then they have live music sometimes, and they have bingo, and they have all this weird shit going on, karaoke stuff, you know. But they have really good beer. Their food's not the best, but they have a lot of different cool beers on tap. I need to do the same thing next time we get over that way. I need to take a picture of that board so you guys can see it. Yingling right now, like the big thing in Michigan is Yingling. It finally made its way over here. I think it's the oldest brewery in the United States, but Yingling is like taking off here right now. So we've been drinking quite a bit of that. It's good stuff. It's not bad. It's just not like, doesn't wow me, but it's good. My gran used to make homemade ginger beer. Damn, the stuff was like nectar of the gods. That sounds amazing. Not a fan. Tastes like spicy ginger ale. I'm cool with that. I would like that. I would try that. I don't think I've ever had a ginger beer before. She also had a secret protein still. I got so drunk so many times. This is the way. Callie, this is the way. It's the oldest brewery in the USA. Yes. Thank you, Bubba. All right, real quick. I'm going to go hit the restroom one more time. And, you know, we don't have really anywhere to be. I don't have anything going on. So I think we're just going to stream for, you know, the rest of the day. I don't know. You guys got anywhere to be? I don't. I'm going to grab some more coffee. I will be right back. All right. I be back. Pronounce Potjean. Potjean, that sounds good. Yingling has been taking off everywhere. It's good stuff, though. Yeah. I've always had it because we were right next door in New Jersey. My buddy just got in Texas like 2 years ago. You know what we started getting a couple years back was Shiner Bock. Shiner Bock didn't even really exist in Michigan unless you went to specialty stores. That's starting to pop up everywhere. We're even starting to get some Montana beers here. There's like a Montucky, I think is what it's called. We're getting some weird stuff here, which is great. I love the options that we have here. Like Texas was there in 2015, 16. It's a nice smooth American lager. Yeah, they have a black. So they have a black and tan. If we're talking about Yingling, they have a black and tan, which is actually pretty damn good. If you don't want to pour it yourself, you just want it in the bottle. They have a light beer, and now they have one called Flight, which is like super low calorie. It's like 95 calories and like 2 grams of carbs, and it's like 3% alcohol. It's not much. But if you just want something, you want to drink beer and you want to sip on some beer, that's good stuff. Try Potjean. You're missing out. Missing out accent. I'm not good with accents. I butcher every one I try. Never been in New York. It was always been around. Actually, that was my first beer at 13. Lucky my first beer I stole from my grandma's house in Old Milwaukee. Yes. Old Milwaukee. It's pretty smooth lager for domestic. It's way better than Bud or Rocky Mountain piss water. Yeah, I agree. Absolutely. The beer flavored water. My gran got me drunk when I was at least 3. Her cure for everything was hot whiskey. Yes. Shiner Bock is great stuff too. Yeah, yeah. I had Shiner for the first time when I lived in Oklahoma. Was glad to see it spread out. Agreed. I went there for it was a training conference thing that I was for one of the dealerships I worked at. They flew me out to Dallas Fort Worth for 3 or 4 days, and every night they took us out. This company took us out to show us the nightlife, and it was a really good time. We went to this restaurant, and that's where the first time I had it there. Pretty good. I liked it. Jess is always the grandma's. Jeez, it's always the grandma. Yeah, grandmas are always the bad influences on. My grandma's here right now, and she would always talk about the hot toddies. I to this day I still do hot toddies. My grandma's always been a great influence on me, though. Never bad. That was my grandpa. Now they're always great influences on me.
Nice view.
There we go.
Let's see what we have here.
What'd we get?
Oto kiki yuna sunni. Chichi naga opa. Chichi kiru blasu aratu. Chichi bata wata chon hoha mikichi.
Hey there, pal.
I don't understand anything this person's saying to me. Oh, Ho Chi? Ho Chi Men? Shoot a load on your chin? Oh, the sniper glint! Get down! My first sip of, or 3 from Dad was probably Old Mill or maybe Michelob, way before they all made the ultra garbage. Mine was one heck of a woman. Had a tongue like a guillotine, though, when you deserved it. Yeah, exactly. We were at my cousin's house in Pennsylvania, and Dad said, I didn't care. I don't care if you want a beer, you can. I had 3. That's great.
For some coolers. Can't wait until they get here.
Nix, attack.
Hold still!
Night.
Good job, Nix.
Should be easy.
Nice, that worked.
Give me all your shit. Well, crappy guards. Yeah, no shit. All right, so I'm trying to. There's civilians over under attack over here. I'm still trying to get up this way. Let's see if we get. I won the argument.
We need to pick up the pace.
Going the wrong way. I need to go backwards.
Come on, Nix. They're after us.
I guess I can't go over the water. I just went right into it. How do I get to these civilians? Oh, I gotta go around.
Huh.
Dude, nobody likes me in this area. Nobody likes me. Guess I'll just go eat worms.
Okay. Okay. Still alive.
There you go.
I'm Kay. I picked up your transmission.
Biasa bola, Jijiboto utwata, chon lasa masa jiwiha.
You won't get away from my face!
They all look the same. Is that racist?
Okay, this is bad.
How many are there? Jesus Christ. Oh, they should all be alive. Oh, oh. Dude.
These guys don't stop!
Dude, these guys are just spawning like nuts. Come on. I don't know who's who. I had to get close enough to see, like... I can't, like, I don't know. Okay, there we go. There's one there. I had to get close to him before they show me who's who. Jesus.
Luck's holding out.
Come on. If that was that dude from the market, they should have let him grow plants. Yeah. Tragic life story for this guy. All right. I like the guy's mutton chops.
Yeah, I can see that.
It's not a tumor. There you go. Finally get some money.
I could use a break.
Is there stuff here? Yeah, there's a treasure here somewhere. There we go.
Gotta listen. Yes. Dang, fair.
Okay. They're harvesting these balls. They're ball harvesters.
Let's give those little feet a rest.
Okay, so now we got to go back this way. We're trying to get up here. So I guess follow this road. Can't go down there. The road's out. Can't go down that way. Let's go this way. Get out of my way. I think we go this way. Nope. Water's... But I have to get across here. How do I do that? Oh, it's out all over. Right here. What about this? Fuck, I'm gonna have to go around. Better than being a ball buster? I don't know. Because then you're busting the balls. Now I'm lost. Dude, this is a tough map. I don't really know where I'm at, where I'm going. Okay, I gotta go this way. What point in the timeline is this? This is, oh my God, these things were gonna kill me. This is between Empire and Jedi. Yeah, okay, now I think we're on to something here. We'll stay on this road, see where it takes us. So he died. I'm gonna go further up into the hills here.
Hold tight.
All right, I guess we'll take this road here. We're almost there. So through here, up around, and then it looks like this will take us right there. The back side of this. And there's a power module here. Let's go there first. It's a big map. Something here. Right there. Get off the bike. Get off the bike. There it goes. There you go. Yeah, Mana came in strong. Mark for Life came in as well. All the gifties today, guys. Come, 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 come. Old Republic ship there. Be sure I don't rake my face across that. I'm pretty good with doing that with barbed wire. Just like to drag my face across the barbed wire. Is this just a short? I think it's a shortcut. Yeah.
That's over.
Okay. Yes, the recirculator. The discombobulator. That's what I needed.
Time to listen. Got it.
Cryo coils.
Wow. Can't beat that view.
All right, I think we got everything in this area. Yep. All right, let's get down to our speeder. Hi, speeder. speeder should be right here. Hello? Is it underneath us? Oh my God, I have to go all the way back down to the bottom here.
I'm fine, really.
Tagging a Discord clip of nuts. What kind of nuts?
Hiya, Nix. Hold on, Nix.
I got stuck in a tree. Dude, it's 1:46. Have you guys all had lunch? I'm starving, man. I need to eat something. I have some, the wife and I made chicken marsala last night, and I have some of that left over. I think I'm gonna fire that up here in a minute. I don't like to eat on stream, but I'm probably gonna eat on stream.
There's the base, but I don't see any huts, Nix.
Oh my God.
Okay.
We're gonna go in this motherfucker? Yeah. Okay. Mount Speeder? Never heard of her.
Oh, whoa.
I guess that's where we're going. Yeah, I'm pretty hungry. I could eat. I could definitely eat. I saw that yesterday. Such an early lunch for me today, but I'm making chicken nuggets and a salad. There you go. There it is, right there. Oh! Let's do some sneaking. Let's do some sneaking. I'm having a jambon right now. What's a jambon? I think I want to have one of those too. Dino nugs. Yes. Yes. All right, so slightly confused here. I guess we just jump down here. I don't see any other. I don't see any more swing 2 mechanics here, so.
Get the boom ball, Nix. Good boy.
Actuator's broken. I have a workaround, but we need new parts.
ND5, I've made it into the base. If I know Gadik, he'll have holed up in a workshop somewhere.
All the maintenance facilities are located in the sublevels. Sending you the location of the primary turbo lift.
We need to investigate.
Yes, sir.
Wait. We should take a look.
Someone around, Nix?
Compensator's acting up. Need to adjust it manually.
There's got to be a way that I can do that without disturbing anybody. Make sure you bite his head off first. That's right. Oh my God, a jambon is so good. A square of rough puff pastry. Throw a load of cheese and ham in the middle. Gold to gold corners. Fold the corners into the oven for about 18 minutes at 180 degrees Celsius. Job done. Enjoy. Fillings optional. Gold should be fold. So fold the fold corners. I see what you're saying. That's interesting. Something else for the wife and I to make together.
It was nothing.
Fold the fork. No, I got it. I got it. I'm just giving you shit.
Someone just try and pull something.
Nix, need a distraction.
Huh? Get it out of here! Never mind.
You get in that room. I got one left. I'll throw a pic on your Discord. Yes, please do. Please, I want to see what that is. I've enough shit of my own. Lol. Don't add yours too. I mean, you're gonna get it. You're gonna get all the shit.
They really don't pay us enough.
Let's break the alarm. Whoops.
Did that just... I'm warning you!
No hiding now, Nix. They won't quit.
All right, so a lot of things went wrong there. I was trying to utilize some power that I had where I'm supposed to be able to mark things kind of like Splinter Cell, was it Absolution, or I don't know. You're able to mark things and then shoot them quickly up to 3. Splinter Cell Conviction, maybe that's what it was. And then I forgot to change my module. It was still on the robot thing. We got the guards. Pathetic. Yeah. See them never what they're called. So tasty. It sounds great. Okay, so these don't work there. Let's try this one, this one, this one, and then this one. Damn, no luck. That one's 100%. This one should be this one. Okay, so we want to do this, then this, this. Make up a batch, cook them. Then when I want, just throw them in the microwave. You can also cook them in an air fryer. Hell yeah. What door? There it is. About 12 minutes from raw and air fryer. That's awesome. So that should open up this door down here, I'm gonna say. Yeah.
Oh, schedule's killing me.
Yeah, are you leaving? Thank you. I mean, it's got to be 6 hours, so it's like 8 o'clock your time. It's about 7, so it's about 7 o'clock your time, or 1900 $1,900, something like that. Sadly, I got to go. It's all right. It's understandable. 7 p.m. Thank you. Swing and a miss. Yes. Thank you, Callie. Thank you for being here. Have a great day.
All right.
I will see you tomorrow, which will be Friday. It'll be Friday here in the States. Head out with some friends. Catch you soon. Bye. Bye. We'll see you later. Thanks for hanging out. Have fun with your friends. Yeah, light-footed, baby. Reduce noise while walking, running, making it easier for Kay to move around without being detected. Good. That's good to have.
Gonna need another set of power cords to finish this.
Right here. Yeah, I'm being silly. I'm being silly. Go sleep. Got everything in this area. What's the game called before I go? This is Star Wars Outlaws. It is available on Game Pass currently. Just dropped on Game Pass beginning of the month, something like that.
I hope Gadik's close. Ugh, this might not be my best idea.
Ooh, get to do some platforming. What? See spider webs down there? There's space spiders. That's scary. You thought regular spiders sucked. Wait till you see the space version. Yes. F spiders is right. Oh, they're testing a weapon. I see a cable.
It's not my fault. I swear. How was I supposed to know the Viper would go after the Syndicate? I'll fix it. I just need some more time. I'm not controlling that Viper. You have to believe me.
We gotta kill the power to that turret. Come on, Nix.
Good hit. We got to get in there.
Next, the button. Push it.
Come on, Nix, get me in there, baby.
That's it, Nix.
Okay, already activated. All right, let's see if this works. Can't see me. Yay. It worked and we didn't get destroyed.
Oh, that did it. I hope. Okay, you better be close.
I don't know what the Empire wants on Akiva, but the Vipers they use for Project Swarm don't have what it takes. I found the decommissioned unit and got my hands on some old Clone Wars parts from Temin. If I could work up something special, maybe they'll post me somewhere closer to home.
What did you
I doubt it.
do, Gadik?
All right, so this thing's down.
We want that turbo lift.
Testing shit out. Oops, I don't know if I wanted to go in here yet.
Kadik! Long time no see. Get many visitors?
Is that Kay Vess? Couldn't be. There's no way she would show her face here.
I got a job. The kind we used to dream about back on Kanto.
Well, I'm done dreaming, Kay. Look where the last one got me.
I know you got enemies. I got a problem with a gatekeeper droid. Let's make a deal.
You have a ship?
I got a ship and a BX series commando.
Original parts?
How would I know? Ask him yourself.
Okay. Okay, I'm in.
Great. Just like the old days, right? Kadik!
Can we leave now?
Yeah.
You try to kill
Do
me?
that.
What a prick, man.
There's a turbo lift that will take you to an auxiliary exit.
You're not coming with me?
I can still use my credentials to get out. Now there's just one little Viper droid problem to take care of before we leave on this job of yours.
Does it have anything to do with why the Hutts want you dead?
It's just
Maybe.
until we've both made it out safe. Okay? The garrison is gonna do a full security sweep. Okay.
Get me out of here.
The rear access hatch. Get yourself out of here. We'll talk.
Come on, Nex.
Oh my God.
You're not letting up. We're pinned down. What's that?
Nothing, 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 nothing. A ray accelerator? Let's go, little man. Where's he at? My dude. Oh, there he is right there. Can't leave little man behind. We out, baby. We out.
Oh, so this is the back way, huh? Nice view.
This is the front way, too.
ND5, I found Gadik, and he's in.
Good. Keelan's spice has been delivered to Surat. I advise that you find out why the syndicates are after your friend, and then fix it.
Oh, I'm gonna find out. He's always had a talent for getting himself into trouble.
I am in no way surprised. In the meantime, I have moved the Trailblazer to Sashin to be closer to your location.
Yeah, we got it. All right, where are we at now? I missed a lot of shit here. That's fine. We'll be back, I'm sure. I don't know, somewhere in the tube lab and can be sliced. All right, he said he moved the... Said he moved the ship. Where's the ship at now?
All right, Gadik, how do we fix this droid problem?
Can your speeder go over water?
If it's shallow.
We gotta deal with that first. My friend Temin Wexley can get you a hydro repulsor. He's got some family in Sashin village. Ask around there.
Okay. Surat. Contacted me. Sounds like he has a job for you.
Oh.
More jobs, huh? Charge controller, okay.
Under suspicion of unlawful behavior.
I can't believe you lost all that stuff.
Somewhere here, maybe? Check the abilities menu. Right here. Okay. What sucks though is that I don't have there's no fast travel anymore, so I have to drive this shit again. So I have to go around all this because I can't go down this way. Already did that. Can't go down there. Have to go around this. Okay. All right, we're doing good. Just got to keep up this way. Okay. Yeehaw!
Let's make some noise.
Oh my God.
We lost him, Nix.
We didn't lose them. We killed them bastards.
Oh, come on.
What's up here? Ooh, can't get in there. That's going to come into play at some point, though. You know that.
Hang on tight. Whoa, there's a whole village hidden in the jungle.
I'm not detecting any guards or sentry posts. No security checkpoints. In fact, a very limited presence of technology.
Sounds...
Hey, nice collection of balabala speeders. Got nothing on mine, though.
Yeah, I've seen you around on that thing. Nice condition for vintage. Can't believe you've got that old relic running.
My speeder's not that old. Bet it could still outrun anything you have.
Maybe. More importantly, it doesn't have that bala sound. More discreet. And I could use someone discreet to do a few delivery runs for me.
What's the job?
Drop off 3 messages. They're encoded to keep them confidential. Got an order list right here of who they need to go to.
And? I'm not doing this for free.
Not even for a good cause? Just kidding. Come back when you've finished all the deliveries. You'll get paid.
Sounds nice.
Or double crossed.
Hey, off work.
Need something?
I've seen how you handle the terrain. You're not too bad on that speeder. But are you up for a real challenge?
Maybe.
Challenge is my middle name.
There's an island on a lake west of Sashin. I reckon with a little modification, that speeder of yours might just make it across.
What's so special about this place?
Locals
Treasure.
call it the Entangled Island. People say it's used as a drop-off point for smugglers.
This sounds like a setup.
Thought you wanted a challenge. I haven't been able to make it. I just want to know what's really going on over there.
Well, if I find out, I'll let you know.
No one in town seen Timon for days. He's not in the shop either. Where did that boy get to?
Have you been recently?
Not in a while.
You must be the Ashiga clan scout. I've got something for you.
How did you determine that?
Not a lot of Ashiga on Akiva. You got reports for me to take back to the clan?
Here,
Everything observed about the Akiva planet and its potential for the clan to expand here. The atmosphere is very humid. We will need to find a way to wick the extra moisture from our cilia.
Got it. Oh, and they sent this nutrient packet for you.
Ah, delicious.
Oh, more people to talk to here.
Hey, I got just the job for you. Fair enough.
You're on jobs for now. I'll be back. I just want to unlock you.
Did you say Temin? I'm looking for Temin Wexley.
I'm his aunt, Esmel. This is my partner, Shireen. Who are you?
Name's Kay. I need a speeder mod.
You work for Sarat?
No. No.
What then? You run with the Pikes, is that it?
Do I look like a Pike? I just need a mechanic.
Sorry, Kay. Tensions are a little high around here. Temin's dropped off the holomap again. He's probably off scrapping.
He says he's off scrapping. What if he's in trouble again?
I could find him. Where's the best scrap around here?
There's an old junkyard out.
Let's go find this guy.
Could try there.
I will. Thanks.
What else is there? Shuma, and then lining. Okay, Sashin. Got it.
Pick up some extra Jabaric tails. I'll make your favorite soup recipe. Why don't you have it tonight? We're having leftovers. We always look up to the crowd.
There's Shuma again.
You look like someone with fine taste.
Shuma! Do you ever stay in one place?
I don't make credits standing still, Kay. I have goals.
Oh, like what?
I will make enough to start a new life with my chosen mate. Once I have the credits, I will go home to her. So, are you ready to buy?
What you got? Actually, matter of fact, I'm going to sell some of this shit. There you go. We got some money. Accelerator. I do need these. Speeder landing repulsor. Okay, I think we're good.
Farewell, friend.
Aw, she considers us a friend. Now, do we have to go down here to unlock this, or is it just there? There's my answer.
Hey, Hank.
Okay, I don't have enough for that. That's what I'm working on right there. Went out together, scrap in a junkyard by Lake Amari. How do we get there? Can't go this way. I must have to go all the way around. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go all the way around. There's no quick. All right, fine.
Ready, Nix?
Off. There you go. Thank you. I do have an upgrade available here.
If you need to feed us some parts,
Oh, it's appearance. Cool.
Nice.
Yes.
Enjoy.
Hang on tight.
All right, just stay on this road. Man, I wish we had a radio. I wish we had like Star Wars radio. All the hits from Tatooine to Mos Eisley. That hurt the throat. Come back to that later. Oh! Wonder what insurance company they have out here for those collisions. You think they have Liberty here? Liberty, Liberty, Liberty.
Damn Ferric. Someone found Temin before I did.
Leave me alone.
Get cover, Nix. Still in one piece.
Look, if you hear me off, Strat's guys already cleaned me out.
It's okay, it's okay. I'm an old friend of Gadik's. My name's Kay.
Gadik never talked about you.
Yeah, he wouldn't. But he told me you could mod my speeder.
Yeah. Yeah, of course. I've got every part you could want. I mean, mag fins, aftermarket sensors, booster coils.
How about a hydro repulsor?
Oh, No.
You just said every part I could want.
I mean, I could slap the repulsor on there now. That's no problem. But without some good Durasteel struts, it'd shake loose in a day or two.
And you don't have the struts.
Not since Surratt's guys came through. They took all my best parts to their island.
Tell you what, why don't you get that repulsor hooked up now? I think I can get those struts.
Here we go. We got it.
Surratt's shuttle's gonna be somewhere out on the lake. Good luck, Kay.
Do you hear that? This guy's hello? Hello? I feel like there's got to be something here. There's got to be a treasure or something. No? Oh, fast travel point. That's good.
Let's drive. Whew, this thing works great, huh, Nix? I just hope it doesn't give out over the lake. Where's that shuttle? I need to get a better look. So, Kadik, why do the syndicates want you dead anyway?
My research. I sort of invented a new kind of Viper droid for the Empire. It's faster, smarter, and can hunt in packs.
What? Why would you build that?
I didn't go to a core world academy like the rest of these people. I had to prove myself. I just proved myself a little too well. Now my weapon is loose and I'm at the top of everyone's hit list.
But, Kadik, I got a ship. I got a job. We could just go.
It's not just the syndicates. It's killing good people.
Oh, he needs to stop it.
Okay. Let me sort out my speeder. Then we'll fix this together.
Thanks, Kay.
Now I got to figure out how to get up there.
Hold on, Nix.
All right, we'll come back. That's cool. Oh, that actually hurt, huh? Get off the bike, get off the bike, get off the bike, get off the bike. Oh my god. That's where we need to go. There's the shuttle over there.
Hold tight. That must be the shuttle with Tenant's parts on it. I just need to find a way onto that island.
I hate being out on this island. No action out here. We're sending a shipment off-world now, during tribute.
Thanks, Derek. The shuttle's getting away. I've got to go after it. Ready to go?
Let's go, baby.
Temid? The speeder's making a weird sound.
Okay, you're gonna have to move fast.
Oh, come on. You're all right. You can make it. Just a little bit further.
Oh my god.
ND, I'm tailing a cargo shuttle leaving the lake. Any idea where it's going?
I have it. It's on a landing pad inland.
Temid? Something just clanged, like really clanged.
That was the hydro repulsor slipping its alignment. You need to stay off the water until I get it fixed.
I'm almost up the shuttle. What do these Durasteel struts look like?
Do you know what a regular strut looks like?
Yeah?
Like that, but Durst.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Let's get out of here. I'm stuck in the scenery. If I go down here and I turn around, I'll lose it. Let's see. There we go.
Whoa.
Bota puno.
Guy's coming right for me.
threats are still here.
Stony Terror, what's going on? How you doing? Circus Baby, this is Star Wars Outlaws. Oh my God. Welcome in, guys. How are we doing today? As soon as I get in with this mission, I'm gonna go grab some lunch. I am starving.
Think you can make it back to Mira?
Yeah, no problem.
No gray zone, not today. I was actually gonna play some Red Sec today, but I couldn't find any players. I've been gone for the last 3 weeks, and I just wanted to get back in the game, so I just started streaming today, and wherever we land, you know. But no, I will be going back to Gray Zone. We will be playing that, and I want to play some Red Sec, and there's a lot of stuff going on. I've been the last game I played before everything happened was this game, and I'm really enjoying it. So, but have no fear, we will be going back. Go there.
This speeder mod had better be worth it.
Yeah, I agree.
You can't do anything about my Viper droids if you can't even get around the planet. Trust me, it's necessary.
All right, we go. Oh, I don't have the ability to do that just yet. Kind of a bummer. So where do I go now? There you go. Glad they seem to fix this because it was pretty broken on launch, if I remember. Yeah, that's what a lot of people were telling me. And then Subnuke. Subnuke had said that the game was just atrocious. But I think it's safe to say that it's been fixed. Because it runs pretty damn good for me. What's this? Nothing. All right, I'm here to talk to somebody. I mean, it runs great, looks great. The problem that what worked for me with all the crashes in this game was turning off that RTX direct lighting thing.
I can't believe you lost all that stuff.
This Temin? Are you Temin? See, it says Temin's right here.
Akiva is now under audit from the Imperial Galactic Bank.
Where the fuck is this guy? Is he underneath us? Oh yeah, okay. There he is. Fix me up, dude. I like his poncho. El Poncho.
It's no bala bala, but it'll get you where you need to go.
Nice work. Hey, Surratt's guys aren't messing around. If you're gonna run a shop like this all on your own...
I'm not afraid of Surratt.
I'm just saying, with these syndicates, you gotta watch yourself. Or at least get some backup.
I'll think about it. Thanks, Kay. You ever need anything fixed, you know where to come.
Now, is he going to be here for all upgrades in the future? No, I don't think so.
Kievan always speaks truth and lives up to their duty.
They got constant propaganda. Flux capacitor? Need to be over here. Oh, I played both the Fallout. I played the first one. I couldn't get into the second one. I played for a couple hours. It didn't seem as good as the first one. Just kind of boring. The graphics are not good. Has performance issues. Like this game runs better than Jedi Survivor. But the first one I really liked. The second one just not good. Just couldn't get into it. It was broken on Xbox when it came out. It was broken on PC after I tried playing it. I know they've done a lot of fixes to it since then. I even tried firing it up, I want to say like 2 or 3 months ago, just to see where it was. And it just, I don't know, it just doesn't look right. It's really weird. It's crazy. All right. I'm going to take a quick break. I'm going to go hit the restroom. I'm going to warm up some food. I got some chicken marsala that I want to get into because I'm starving. So I will be back in just a few minutes. I'm back. I got some chicken marsala here. This is what the wife and I made last night. Is it good? Hell yeah. Oh my God, it's so cold in this fucking house. Ricky Bobby with the resubby. Thank you so much, brother. How you doing? How you doing? How goes it? Battle Creek. Are you from Battle Creek? Welcome in. I live in Michigan as well. I love Fallen Order. Survivor wasn't bad once you got into it. Going ahead and added a few mechanics I really like, but the graphics and story were lacking compared to the first. I agree. Like, you want your sequel to look better than the first, if not the same. It looked like it was like a downgrade from the first game. So yeah, I did not get into that. Brother, what's going on, Ricky? How you doing, man? I'm back. I'm back. I'm feeling good. I'm feeling hungry. So we're gonna get into some of this. That was good. That was real fucking good. All right. How does this compare to those games? Wildly different. I mean, you're a nobody in this game, where Jedi Survivor, you're a fucking Jedi, you know? So completely different. This is cool because it's like, it's somewhat open world. So there's a lot of area that, you know, you can hunt for treasures and there's hidden shit everywhere. And where Jedi is more of a kind of a linear experience. As far as storylines go, it's just kind of generic stuff. It stays within the parameters of Star Wars, but it's nothing new. It's nothing like big. It's just kind of random shit that they go through. It's cool to see all the Satan, you know, the aliens that, you know, on different planets, and it, you know, that's kind of cool. But it's this. I think this is more of a fun game for me. This is definitely one of those games we're going to put in. I mean, I don't even know how many hours I have into this game right now, but this is probably a 50, 60 hour game because there's so many things to do. Where with Jedi, the Survivor games, they were just kind of more of a linear experience. You went back and you did certain things, but it wasn't quite to this scale, I guess. I think this game is better, but they're very, very different. While I have a few of you here, while I eat, there was a couple things I want to go over. So I just saw that Valve, they just confirmed that the Steam machine is not going to be coming out in the first quarter, but they still want it by the end of the first half of the year. So basically, instead of by the end of March, now it's going to be by the end of June. So, and it could get pushed back again, depending on, you know, manufacturing problems and RAM and shit like that. But that's kind of a bummer because I was really hoping that thing was going to be coming out soon. I don't believe this for a second. Let's take a look here. Yeah, I like when people that don't have anything to do with these companies always say confirmed. So it's always confirmed. Some random guy that has 150 fucking subscribers on YouTube is got a video talking about the next Xbox, which is supposedly called Magnus, codename Magnus, saying that it's confirmed an early release date. I don't believe that for a second. Oh man, these people, man. I like when they say confirmed and you get through their video, or you get through their article and it says nothing's been confirmed yet, but we are anticipating that they will. And it's like, okay, that's clickbait, dude. You can't say confirmed in the fucking title and then say that it's not confirmed in, yeah. Which I think we're not going to see those consoles until next fall, if we're lucky. Yeah, check it out, dude. This is a good game. I like it. It runs great, plays great. The gunplay is kind of lacking a little bit. It's not like the best, but it's okay. It's more about exploration and sneaking around. I like the sneaking around part. I try not to go like weapons hot, but there's just some spots you just can't get around it. I'm chatting with the wife right now. She said her day's not that bad. She's just really, really tired. Which, I mean, we feel like we haven't really had a full night's sleep since beginning of January. There's always something going on. Thank God she saved me a piece of this. It's so good. We made this last night, and we always make enough for, 4 people, really. But the boys don't eat with us anymore, and our daughter has been working the last 2 days. Actually, I just talked to her. Just got off the bus. She's changing, and then she's going right to work. So she's not going to have dinner with us because she doesn't get home until like 9 o'clock at night. So, so good. So the wife and I made enough for 4 people, probably 5 people last night. I ate so much. I just couldn't stop. And then I paid for it later. Like, oh, my belly hurts. My belly. All right, we're ready to go. Still working on coffee. Thanks to Big Al Mac. He introduced me to afternoon coffee. So now I'm in big trouble. All right, let's get it. What was I doing again?
Let's get moving.
I can travel over large bodies of water. Yay. I did this earlier. I went right down into the water and died. Ooh, cool. The scavenger. What else can you do? Unlock conditions. Okay, I need certain things. Charge emitter. Flux compressor. That's cool. There's like little side things you can unlock.
Kadik, I fixed up my speeder. Now, how do we stop your Viper droid from terrorizing the Akiva underworld?
We don't.
Afternoon delight.
I have friends in the jungle who might be able to help.
What kind of friends?
No, the wife's at work.
Reliable kind. I'll send you the coordinates when I head to the Imperial base.
Skyrockets in flight. That's funny. Entangled eye. I gotta figure out how to get up there. Right now, we need to go down to this spot here.
Credentials are in
After dinner coffee is too, yeah.
Okay. How's it going with your droid, Smith?
Great. Good. Pretty good.
Right. Well, if you need some extra help, I've sent something to the train.
We're going off-road, baby.
Yes, Jalen. I'll handle it. And Dee, there's this, weird cliff.
I assume you're talking about the Witch's Finger. It has several local legends associated.
Yeah, when I was a kid, we'd go to my aunt's house, and after dinner, the adults always had coffee after dinner. I never understood it. Never really understood it until I became an adult myself. Yeehaw! Look at all these jumps out here. I just want to hit them all.
You think there's anything good left inside?
This game does a really good job with scale. They do a really good job making you feel insignificant in this large world. My lunch is posted in OnlyPans as espresso martinis after dinner now. I love that. We had our very first espresso martinis in Myrtle Beach last year, actually, on Mother's Day. I took her to a nice restaurant, and we got one of that was great for brunch.
That worked.
Ooh, first try, let's go. And yes, they are good. Oh yeah, is that a Stromboli? Ooh, love Stromboli.
Whoa.
Whoa, bro.
Hey, Venta Tinta Bargon.
Cipher key? I need helicilic gears. Does he sell? That'd be great. I'm so close. I just need 2 gears. Give me peace. Yes and no. Ubacabra.
So long.
Ubacabra. Chupacabra. All right, I gotta figure out. There's got to be something here. That's it. There's nothing else here. Okay.
Ready to go?
All right, we're going in. 4. We have 4 treasure chests here.
Time, little guy.
Oh. Stromboli is just cheese and Italian meats. This is chicken, bacon, ranch, melted cheese on top with Smokies meats. Not Italian meats, Smokies meats. We're going. Oh, all right, all right. Oh, we need that charge emitter. Yes, technically you can just, you can, I just call it Stromboli, a little calzone around here. There you go. Calzones are good too. Aren't they the same fucking thing? Asking for a friend. All right, let's go fuck these guys up.
Running tests on the modulator. Should be up and running soon.
Calzones have ricotta. Oh, that's great though. I love ricotta cheese, man. I love feta. Everything's better with feta. Maybe in Jersey. That's great. Love that. No one's getting by me. I've gotten by this guy twice already.
Nothing to report.
Okay.
They don't know where you live? That's crazy. Calzone is folded and Strombo's like rolled like a log. When you get a whole bunch of different calzones, meatballs, spinach, sausage, peppers, you name it, they'll stuff it. Yes, but it's all calzone at the end of the day. It's all pizza. Yes, that's true. It's just rolled and folded pizza.
We are doing this the hard way.
Oops. Ooh, death troopers are coming for me. I can hear you. Give me a break.
Opening fire. Do your duty. I got a clear shot.
Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. They're coming for me. They're coming for that ass. Oh, get shot in the back. Oh, get shot in the back. Half now, half later, I smoke a J later. Cancel.
Ready, Nix? Are you kidding?
Oh my God. Woo. I think I had to beat so many I had to beat so many of those death fuckers without dying.
Let's do this, Nix.
Oh my God, another ship? Dude.
Hit the alarm, Nix. How many of them are there?
Oh my God, there's more.
The alarm. Nice one, Nix. We're pinned, Nix. Nix, kill that alarm.
Well, this isn't good.
Right, just what I need. Weapons ready. Oh.
Got two more back there somewhere.
Come on. We can't see the fugitive anymore. Continue to search. Over.
Yeah, all right. Jesus, what a mess.
Okay, careful.
Yes. Oh, we needed that. All right, we gotta find some more crates. There you go. There it is. That's one chest. The rest of them must be down here then. Okay, so this one, and this one.
Yes.
Got her, baby. Let's go.
Keep this channel open.
We need to run a few more tests.
Warning, reports of a volatile fugitive in your area. Eliminate on sight.
I need to request a transfer.
Let's see here.
Yes, sir.
Where's my toolkit?
Fugitive on site.
All units must respond. A dangerous criminal is in the area. Find and neutralize.
We'll bring him down.
Solar panel is very tight. We need someone to bring over everything.
Copy that. We see her, we blast her. You saw the bulletin? Nothing we can't handle. Oh no!
Attention all units. An armed fugitive has been reported in your sector. Execute immediately.
Go get him, buddy.
Prison style. Night night.
All units, fugitive has entered the sector and is extremely dangerous. Terminate at once.
Terminate at once. Ooh, amazing. What do we get? What's in the box, man? Cyclone relic. Cyclone relic. Okay. Not what I was hoping for. Can't go that way. All right, that's it. Is that it? That's all is down here?
Warning, a dangerous criminal has been seen in the area. Execute immediately.
All right, we're missing one more chest. Okay.
Attention, a dangerous criminal has been spotted in your sector. Eliminate the target.
We're missing a crate somewhere. Actually, I think there's two of them here. Missing one more. We got three over here. Excavation and entangled island. Where the fuck would this thing be then?
All units respond. A highly dangerous criminal is in this sector. Eliminate on sight.
Oh, here it is right here. This is probably it.
Oh, this will be quick. Got it.
The last one? Still around here somewhere.
Warning. Reports of a volatile fugitive in your area. Find and neutralize.
Volatile, huh? Is that what they're calling me nowadays?
All units. An extremely dangerous fugitive is on the run. Terminate at once.
Well, I have no idea where I'm supposed to go. You can go out this way. Can't you go out that way? Huh. All right, let's go back to journal. Still working on Viper. All right, what do you think? Should we go fight the Death Troopers? I think we should. Let's go get our ass kicked.
Hang on tight.
We want to go here. Oh no! I didn't want to get off my speeder. Oh, I'm in trouble. Climb! Climb faster than that! I don't know where we're going. We're just going for it.
Okay, let's go.
I don't know where to go from here. Oh no, don't fall, don't fall, don't fall, don't fall.
Attention all units. An armed fugitive has been reported in your sector. Eliminate on sight.
I'm in big trouble. I should not be here. Oh, I can't fast travel now. I fucked that all up. All right, maybe I can sneak through this area. I don't know. We're gonna see.
We're okay. We're okay.
You get over the. There you go.
Stay low, Nick.
Attention, we have reports of an armed fugitive. Terminate at once.
I'm not sure where we're going. We're just going for it.
Grab the back to Nick.
A dangerous criminal has been seen in the area. Execute immediately.
Nice.
Oh, very full. A lot of shortcuts. This is very handy.
All units respond. A highly dangerous criminal is in this sector. Terminate at once.
I don't have this. I don't have the slicer thing. I will still take this though.
All right.
Attention! A dangerous criminal has been spotted in your sector. Eliminate the target.
Hmm. I got to get over here.
All units, an extremely dangerous fugitive is on the run. Find and neutralize.
Take him down, Nix.
Attention all units. An armed fugitive has been reported in your sector. Eliminate on sight.
We're going right in there. What are they hiding?
There he goes.
Attention, we have reports of an armed fugitive.
This will do the job.
Immediately.
Nix, terminal.
Warning, we've been alerted of a fugitive moving through your location. Find and neutralize.
Break that, okay? Showtime, Nix.
All units respond. A highly dangerous criminal is in this sector. Terminate at once.
You a tough son of a bitch.
Okay, let's go.
One, two, three. I cannot get the second half of this. Jesus.
Hold that. Carefully.
Oh yeah, baby. Give me all your loot.
Look at this.
I didn't even mean to be here. I'm just trying to get out of here. And I found all the shit, man. Okay. That's definitely a win.
Warning, reports of a volatile fugitive in your area. Eliminate the target. All units must respond. A dangerous criminal is in the area. Find and neutralize.
You want that, Nix?
I just got to figure out how to get the fuck out of here.
That's it, Nix.
So I'm gonna have to go down and to the right here.
Good one.
Attention all units. An armed fugitive has been reported in your sector. Eliminate on sight. All units. An extremely dangerous fugitive is on the run. Eliminate the target.
Yes. I think we made it out of there. I'm not even close. I got to get over here. I got to get out of this area.
All units respond. A highly dangerous criminal is in this sector. Execute immediately.
Ooh. I can go out to the road here, or I can go through this. Let's go have a look.
Distract him, Nix.
Huh? Kicha-chan!
All units, fugitive has entered the sector and is extremely dangerous. Terminate at once.
That's right. Take some of that sleepy time tea. I don't see anything over here. Oh shit, there's more. Let's just get out of here.
Warning. Reports of a volatile fugitive in your area. Find and neutralize.
Tired of walking, Nix?
All right, well, I guess we made it. We made it out of there. Where's my headlights at? There we go.
Look out, Kay. The Empire is sending its best out.
ND5, I found the ISB base.
To access the ISB network, you'll need
Please get off.
officer's data key. Kay, those are death troopers. They're in a class of their own.
Yeah, I got it.
Come on. They've lost sight of the target. Understood. Keep searching.
That was close.
Confirmed sighting of the fugitive in Storm Hollow. Move to that location and bring her in.
Let's see here.
Oh, we're getting closer.
Sneaky time, little guy.
Attention. A dangerous criminal has been spotted in your sector. Terminate at once.
Huh? Anyone know what that was?
Need a distraction, Nix.
What the? Command, we lost sight of the target. Continue to search. Over.
Close one.
As you up?
How do I get around this? How do I do this without getting into a fight with these guys?
Heard the latest? If she's out there, we'll find her. All clear.
We have a confirmed sighting of the fugitive in Storm Hollow.
Sneak over and get that.
Head there immediately and arrest her on sight.
We can't hide down here.
Whoa!
Watch out, Nix.
Oh, no shit. Come on, dude. Oh, that's so frustrating. All right, so we got to go the other way. Oh, no. No, dude. Oh, that was easy money, too. Fuck. Those regular stormtroopers fucked me because I couldn't get around them. What a pain in the ass. All right, where do we go now? Oh, that's a bummer. Let's go here. There it is. Jesus. Go through here and then hit the water.
I'm sorry, okay? Attack!
What am I doing down here? All right, let's just keep doing this and grab this water and we're gonna get the hell out of here.
Seriously? Come on!
I didn't think they could follow me. That's weird. All right, right at the corner.
Should be it!
She won't get off the bike. There it goes. I've had problems with that all day. Hello.
Got a delivery here for Maynora.
I hope you didn't run into any trouble. The imps didn't follow you?
Not that I know of.
You're brave. You're all so brave, risking your lives to do some good. One day, we'll all be free. Oh, we shouldn't talk in the open.
No, it's not safe. But thank you. That worked.
All right, loot the shit out of this place. There you go. Yeah, give me all your shit. Taking all your shit. There's a treasure here somewheres. Is it behind the waterfall? It's always behind the waterfall. It is not behind the waterfall. There is a treasure here somewhere, though. Let's find it. There it is.
pink ferret.
Okay, that one's done. Let's go over here. Let's go check this spot out. Oh, look, there's shit in the box for us.
Some items are waiting for you, Kay.
Guess we're
1,000
making friends.
bucks. Yes. Okay. We should be able to. We should be able to build some stuff now. Let's see. Yeah, there we go. Let's upgrade our blaster. Beautiful. Okay, so somewhere in this area we have a chest. There it is. Out in the open, pretty easy.
All right, let's hear it. Yes, I got it.
I have money now too. Let's go here and then here.
Hold tight.
Chest over here. Here it is. Ah.
Come on, Nix. Like a whisper. Gotta keep quiet, Nix.
Itching for a fight.
I'm gonna get one here in a minute. Got it.
Okay, let's listen. Nice, that worked. Look at this.
Yeah, boy. Wait, what day is it today? Is it Thursday? I wonder if the wife will take me out for tacos and cervezas tonight. I haven't heard from her in a while. Let's see. It's already 4 o'clock. My God. Yes, Mark for Life says yes. Hooray for beer. That's right. I didn't know anybody was still here. I honestly thought I was playing with myself. Quit playing with your dinghy. So I'm glad you're still here, Marks.
You run more drills. I'm gonna stay on patrol.
I feel special. So what do you think we should do tomorrow? Mark, you're off, right? Are you just chilling at home? Why don't you jump in here and play some fucking Red Sec with us? Oh shit. There you go. And also, do you play Arc Raiders? I gotta find something that you and I can play together, dude. That's what I'm saying. All right.
Here goes.
You gonna play Battlefield, but do you still play it? Well, we need to get some games, bro. Haven't played much of anything besides PUBG with one of my buddies a few times. I gotcha. Would you be interested in running some Battlefield, man? I mean, I was trying to find a game for Big Al Mac and I to play, because he'll be here most mornings. But I like to play something besides with myself. So I think I took everything from this location, so I don't think there's anything else for me to take. And now I'm heading down to here.
Let's get moving.
I'm chasing my speeder again. Come on, dude. Stop. Stop. Not sure I want to play Reds. I get it. I understand. I'm just trying to find something that we can all play together. You know what I mean? It's a Jedi StarCraft.
Reliable, huh? Where is everyone? Oh, someone had a rough landing.
What the?
I just got ambushed by the Empire.
All the way out there? Okay. Let me make a call. Hang tight.
Seriously? It brought more.
Move in, Typhoon Squadron! Take down those snipers!
Rebels? What is the deep thinking?
Woo!
Are you alright?
Seriously, Gadik? You're the last person I expected to work with the rebels.
Good thing he does. Otherwise, you'd be dead.
Eh.
The Viper droids are getting more aggressive. We need to launch our assault.
Assault?
You're going to infiltrate the base, while my team blows open a path to extract the asset.
Sounds fun. Except last time I worked with rebels, I got a death mark. Save the galaxy yourself. I'm walking.
Told you we couldn't count on her.
Jay, please. The only way this works is with you and the rebels.
I agreed to help clean up your mess, not get in the middle of someone else's war.
This is everyone's war.
Listen, forget the rebels, Kay. A lot of people are going to get hurt because of what I did. You want the droidsmith? This is the deal.
A lot of bullshit for.
I gotta go. Don't leave me hanging here.
You better be serious about that escape path.
I don't know how things work in the underworld, but we don't leave our people behind.
You have no idea who gets left behind.
All right, let's go.
Base is down a canyon to your west. If you keep heading that way,
This
you
game
should
looks
eventually
amazing.
find it.
Got it. Be there soon.
Gotta go to Mount Salsa.
Ready, Nick?
How do we do this?
Kay, I have a personal question.
Oh, all right, sure.
What is the significance of the casino chip you carry? My assumption is you don't intend to gamble with it.
Oh, it's the last thing my mother left me when I was a kid.
A token.
A reminder. At the end of the day, it's just me and Nyx.
I see. That was all.
That answers the family part. Well, Mark for life. What else do you play besides PUBG and some Battlefield? Oh no, I hurt my legs. What else do you play, man?
cover, Nix.
Nothing? Okay, that makes it easy. I'm surprised out of all the guys here, out of everybody in our community, you're not one of them that's interested in arc raiders at all. I find that interesting.
That should do it.
Like me and Big Al Mac, Metal Josh, we're like the only ones that refuse to play that game right now. What am I doing up here? Oh, there's nothing here. There's literally nothing here. I'm not far enough. I gotta pay attention to what's going on around me. Can't find anything that makes me excited to play. I know. That's where I'm at, bro. That's where I'm at. Yeah, no, I don't blame you. It's just not, that game's just not for me either, and I just...
Hold on, Nix.
Sucks because that's like the big game right now, and I wish I could get into it. It's just not I don't know, it's not for me. I only did PvE on Arc. I probably would too, man. That's one of the things I don't like about... One of the things I don't like about the extraction shooter is that it's like, it's set up so it's almost like a campaign game, but then you throw in PvP to kind of throw each other off. It's when it's PvP, that's what I want to focus on. I want to focus on a game that's all PvP, right? But when you make a game where the whole concept of the game is to go in to try to find things, to craft things outside of the game, or to complete objectives or whatever, like story missions and shit like that. But then you're going up against other people that can kill you while you're doing that. I don't know. For me, it takes away from the game. I know it adds more stress and people like that kind of stuff. But for me, like, I want to do one or the other. I either want to go in and kill people, or I want to go in and do all the objectives and do the campaign missions and stuff like that. That's where it makes it hard for me. And that's why I don't think extraction shooters are really the best thing for me. Like DMZ was okay because there wasn't really a whole lot of incentive to do the missions, even though you did, you get some things here and there. You could do whatever you wanted to do, and there wasn't a whole lot of, I don't know. It just was different. It was just different. So a game like this one here, where they actually go out of their way to dub it an extraction adventure. It's not an extraction shooter. It's an extraction adventure. Then it's almost like, then you need to make it PvE. That's the hard part for me to wrap my head around. And it makes it so I just don't want to really play extraction shooters, and I don't really play any of them. The only extraction shooter that I played was DMZ, but it was so different. It was a big takeaway from Tarkov at the time, which is one of the only other extraction shooters. Where are we going? Well, I got backstabbed a few times, and I know, and I get it. That's part of the game, and blah blah blah. But
Typhoon Squadron out.
Typhoon Squadron? You gotta be kidding me.
I did have some fun looting stuff, but my buddy didn't like it. We had some fun times, though. I absolutely agree with the lobby thing, though, because I ran into PvE people 90% of the time. Yeah. But that's what I love about... like Gray Zone Warfare. You have the option, even though they're not extraction shooters, there really isn't a whole lot of incentive to play PvP unless you've completed the game and that's all you want to do is you just want to go in and lose gear or whatever. But there wasn't a whole lot of incentive there, but they still give you the option to play the way that you want to play it. And even though it's not an extraction shooter, it's just weird to see a game similar to it do it where others do not. I don't know. And if you take away the ability or the possibility of being backstabbed, I think you get a better game, dude. Like Gray Zone Warfare, how many times we run into random just other factions just wandering around out there, and we run into them and then we help each other. Midnight Sapphire, Fort Nerith, instead of killing each other and us both getting screwed, now we can go in and we can help each other through areas, and I think that's great. But again, TPP, over the shoulder shooting, I can't get into it, man. I just can't do it. But like, I would love to play anything else. Like the only thing that I can think of that like I had fun with Splitgate, but that kind of got old pretty quickly. Red Sec's really the only thing out there that I can still like stomach when it comes to PvP. They just need to fix the game. Ooh.
Yes, sir. I'll make a report if there's trouble.
Okay then.
Compensator's acting up. Need to adjust it manually.
I'm going after that crate right there. Probably shouldn't, but I want it. I want it bad. Played multiplayer on Battlefield a few weeks ago with one of my buddies from Trivia. That was it. Haven't really played anything. This is the only game I've really been playing, but I also haven't played anything in the last 3 weeks.
Nothing here.
Drank a half bottle of blackberry brandy. Yes. Dude, that are you talking about the Blackberry Crown? Dude, that stuff's so good. I have one shot left. I've been saving it for a special occasion.
Supposed to be a combat deployment.
That Blackberry Crown is so good. So good. Hey, it's 420. Make a wish. I wish I had a joint. Wish I had a joint. Oh, man.
We got weapons drill again tonight. What are they trying to prove?
Going up. No, that's whiskey. I was having Jacquemus Blackberry Brandy. Yeah, I don't get into hard liquor. Recently, a family member called it hard liquor, and I had a good laugh. So I've been using that term. Like, what is this? The turn of the century? Hard liquor? It's Jacquemus Blackberry Brandy. That sounds good. I'm gonna have to look that up. Oh, yeah, baby. Okay, so there's a little spot for my guy to go through. I'm gonna have to have him do something here. Had old timers tell me about it 20 years ago, and it's true. It's good for when you're sick. Had Blackberry Crown recently. Oh, you don't like it? I don't drink a lot of liquor. I'm more of a beer guy. So I just don't know like what's good, what's not good. I'm kind of silly when it comes to that. I am. Oh, there it is right there.
Hey, hold this open.
That was bad. We almost fell to our deaths. Now, I mean, when it comes to the beer, man, I'm a beer connoisseur. I just got to cut down. It's making my midsection a little rounder than it should be. But like when the wife and I, we just have some mixed drinks. We want to just kind of take it easy. We want to have a little something. We don't want to feel heavy. We usually do like seltzers with vodka.
Kadik, I'm in.
Okay.
Old school Bacardi and Coke.
It'll lead you to the listening post where the base defense grid is. We need to shut it down before the attack.
Oh shit. Okay. I'm like, where am I supposed to go? Oh, down in the hole, down in the shaft there. Oh yes, I needed that.
Perimeter grid is at green, and our forces are on high alert.
Excellent. If those rebels show up again, they're in for
If those rebels scum show up, we will show them who's boss. Sunkissed berry lemonade with crown blackberry.
I want a status report. Over.
Boom! Right in the fucking face. Yeah, I was drinking it straight from the bottle, chilled, of course, and talk about drinking straight up cough medicine.
Understood. I'll keep watch.
Oh my god.
We've got a blockage on the west end. Heading there now.
Definitely need a mixer. You know, I used to have a mixer when I was a kid. I don't know. I used to like make milkshakes, and someone got me a Hamilton Beach mixer for Christmas. I wish I still had it. Originally, when I was 15, was a screwdriver with Grey Goose. Oh, dude, at least you had.
All right then.
At least you had the good stuff. What door opened? Wait, what door did I open?
Schedule's killing me.
They should double the taxes. You seen the Satrap's palace?
Can't wait for the new post.
Hydropower seems to be stuck. The motor is caught on something.
We're in, baby.
Why does this part of the base look so different?
It's controlled by the Imperial Security Bureau. Highly restricted. Careful. You don't want to get caught by these guys.
Oh, there was another way in. If I would have gone this way, I could have just gotten away with. Yeah, okay. Oh shit. All right, there's nothing over there. At least you had the good alcohol, though, for your first screwdriver. I think mine was like Popov, dude.
Well, that didn't work.
All right, Nix. Go get him.
Atta girl. Oh, man. Jaeger Red Bull, drank that for about 2 years, had a Jim Beam kick for a little bit. Tried it all, just never was a beer guy. I like the hard stuff. Yeah, I mean, Mark for like, I love beer. I love beer too. I do. It makes us fat, bro. Beer is the best, but it makes us fat. Fucking hate it. I hate that it makes me fat, but I love the taste. Once it touches my lips, I'm with you. I love beer too. We got cameras working out here. Great. Yeah, it doesn't love my belly. No. No, it loves my belly too much is what is the problem. Tequila never again. Too many bad mornings with that shit.
I'm at the listening post, I think.
All right. Shut down the base defenses, and our friends will have their way in.
Your friends, Kadik.
Yeah, exactly.
I don't care how poor the recording is. I want the rebels who destroyed our Viper droids found.
Okay.
I'm gonna take a quick break. I'll be right back. Holy shit! It's almost 4. It's already 4:30. Like I'm looking at I've been streaming for 7.5 hours. I said I'd be back, and I'm back. But the wife's gonna be home soon. I'm pretty sure she hasn't messaged me yet. Probably gonna go out and grab something to eat tonight. So we will see. We'll see. Sector's clear. Over. It's funny that again we're in space, right? And a lot of these at the Empire they have British accents. So did only Brits make it into the space, into the space, or only Brits want to be want to be in the Empire? I don't know.
I already used my credentials to get inside. You should be able to get to me now.
What?
I'm almost there. Where are you?
In a maintenance room outside the Viper droid lab. Hurry up before someone notices.
Always looking for hidden shit. Hey, the Gadeek.
Good, you made it. The Alpha droid is just through there.
So what now? We blow it up?
No, I've got a better idea. We're going to reset its protocols, get it working for the rebels. Then, it will flip the rest of the Viper droids.
That thing must have 30,000 protocols. How are you gonna wipe them?
Same way we sliced the slots at the Canto Grand.
You're gonna reprogram a combat droid with your jackpot spike?
I call it the Freedom Spike now. It's got some new features.
Oh.
Ooh, I need this. I need this so bad.
I'll follow once it's safe.
The Freedom Spike. Oh, nice. I got a taser now. Let's go. All right, that's done. Still working on this. I need Jarwall fiber. Find a smuggler cache. Collect a bunch of credits. Fulfill merchant requests. We need a flux compressor. Okay. So much stuff to work on. I mean, that's what I'm saying. Like this is like a 60+ hour game. There's so many things. Tequila never again. Too many bad mornings with that shit. Yeah, I had a bad experience with Cuervo when I was young. I'll throw up smelling it. We didn't even sell that shit cheap at work.
Make sure you clear out the lab. We don't want any eyes on us.
The perimeter better be secure. I need to review the schedule again.
The schedule?
Come on. Nothing to report here. What was that?
Get him, Nix. It's clear.
All right. I'm coming in.
So, we deal with this droid, get the syndicates off your back, and then you're good to join the crew, right?
No more surprises.
Says you.
Typhoon Squadron, we're here.
Copy that. We'll punch open and exit. Just get us that droid.
Need you to pull down that containment field, Kay.
I got it.
Oh, we're still on this thing.
Shield's down. I think your friends are here.
I'm in the system. Keep those stormtroopers off me.
Fire at will. I guess I will.
Hey, Indy, I'm gonna need some backup down here. Yeah. I'm in a hidden Imperial base in a canyon in the jungle. Just look for the explosions, okay?
This is the last time we hire one of your contacts.
Go sleep.
Go.
Get him, little dude. Get him, little dude.
I'm here, but I can't get in.
All right, let me get that door open.
Up top. I'm lost. Oh, it's right here.
There we go.
I've got troopers on me.
We good?
People always thought I was weird, but I love a good White Russian. I just can't do the cream. I used to like him back in the day. I just can't do the But are you the dude? I am the dude. Need to go watch that and with a few White Russians. Yes. Do you also hate the Eagles? Yes. They got a couple of good hits. I had to rewatch it a few months ago because we kept getting trivia questions about it. I haven't seen that movie since I was young too. I need to watch that. I'm sure my wife's never seen it either. So in the movie, the dude hates the Eagles. Yeah. Got that question wrong. I haven't seen that movie in easily 5 years. Yeah, it's been probably 20 for me.
Still in one piece.
I said young, and you got to remember, I was almost 25, 20 years ago. So it's probably been more like 30 years.
We should get moving.
Deke, we're taking a lot of fire here. We need your Viper droid.
Okay. Someone has to hang back with me while I wipe out this data.
I'll do it. Kay, get that Viper droid to the hangar.
Don't worry, I sealed the door. Get to the hangar.
Can this thing move any slower? That'd be great. There's no sense of urgency in this game, is there? La la la, la la la, la la la.
Huh, not bad, Gadik. It's working.
Pulp Fiction is another one I haven't seen in forever, and we got a bunch of trivia questions about it. What was in the box? There was nothing in the box, right? It looks like gold, but we don't know what. Are you talking about like the suitcase? Like what? Yeah, there's nothing in there, or at least he never showed it, right? What other questions you get from Pulp Fiction? Now that movie I remember a lot. Oh fuck.
These guys don't stop.
Nice, nice, nice. Yes, the golden suitcase never shows it. Yes, because I remember that there was a thing. Tarantino released some
Wiped everything I could find.
some script that they never shot apparently, and it did say there was something in the box, but he decided to leave it alone and just let your let you perceive it for whatever it was.
Don't turn your back on him.
We needed Sam Jackson's character's name.
The moment you leave, the
Was it
Empire's
like
gonna throw
Tito?
everything they can at you.
Was it Tito or something like that?
We never met. The fate of the galaxy could depend on it.
Man, you guys never stop talking, huh?
Jules. I was close with Tito. This close, missed it by this much. We're going out into the space. Oh.
Really are a fully functional PX command.
Dude, this is fucking awesome. I just got an email from Hitman. Cross progression is live. I can finally buy it on PC, guys. I can buy fucking, yes, I'm so excited. So no matter where you play it, oh, dude, that's so fucking badass. This is something I've been asking for years, dude. So I can buy it on Steam now because it's cheap as fuck on Steam usually during the sales. I can buy it on Steam and everything transfers over. Bro, that's awesome. Dude, I'm so excited now. Fuck yes. How much is it right now? I can't look it up right now. Can someone look up and see how much the deluxe version or the ultimate version of Hitman World of Assassination is on Steam? Because anybody look that up for me, please?
Maybe you could save the assessment for when we escape the Empire.
Hang on, everyone.
Calibrating the hyperdrive.
Okay.
Let's get him out of here. I'm getting the fuck out, dude. Uh-oh. Recruited Gadik. I got the outlaw pants. Oh, it's $100. Okay. Well, it usually comes on. Usually goes on sale. So when it does, that's awesome. I'm so excited. It'll go down to like $60 or something like that, I think. All right, I mean that gets me. It gets me Randy, baby. That's awesome. That is something I'm going to talk about this tomorrow, bright and early. I'm so excited. All right, so now what are we doing? I don't even know where I was heading. Crimson Dawn. Okay, we're good. I lost track of what I was up to. Journal. Gotta keep a journal. Let's go to Tatooine. Where's the flux compressor at? That's in Akiva. I have to be good with the Pike, and that Pike fucking hate me. Great Basin. We got to go to Akiva. There you go. That's better than trying to fly back there, and yeah. Jules Winfield needed both. Had to look it up. That's great.
Let's get out of here.
That's so fucking cool. God. That's so unexpected too, because they never said anything about it. Geronimo! Am I gonna die? Am I gonna die? Oh, I survived.
All right, easy.
Sorry, little guys. Dude, that's awesome. Now I can sell my Xbox. That's the only reason I had my Xbox anymore is because of Hitman, and I don't need it anymore.
Time to listen. That worked. Dang.
Paint job, motherfucker. Motherfucker. And I still got $30 left from Mark for Life's generous gift. You need it for PUBG? All right, so there's got to be a way up here. Oh, no, can't do that. Oh, all right, I'm going to have to hit this. I see.
Ready to go?
Speeders are restricted to this area. There we go, right there. Oh, that's where I'm gonna have to come down from. All right, so I got to climb. We're gonna have to work for it. It's not gonna be easy. Guess I could have climbed with that too. Question is, how do we get up there? Oh, right here. There we go. They would make $1 billion if they made PUBG 2. I don't understand why. Yeah, I don't understand either. I think it's still in the works, but I don't think it's what you think it is. I think it's just going to be a jump to a new engine. So it's going to be like a remaster, and it might not even be called 2. It might just be PUBG enhanced or some shit. You know what I mean? Oh. Let me guess, it's going to be an extraction shooter? It better not be. I mean, Krafton's making, they already have a PUBG, what was it, black budget or something like that. Yeah, they're already working on an extraction shooter, but no, PUBG 2, which it is in the works, but I don't think it's what everyone thinks it's going to be. It's just going to be, they're just going to transfer it to another engine. Easier said than done, I know, but I think that's what they've really been working on for the last 5 years. There we go. Can I see? My sources at AK Google AI lol say there's no official PUBG 2 game announced, but Delaware Crafton plans a PUBG 2.0 ecosystem involved in the franchise with an Unreal Engine 5 overhaul for the current game. That's pretty much what it is. And it's not going to be called PUBG 2. I mean, at one point, I think they were thinking about it, but then they decided that they wanted to do this engine overhaul. I was still a partner when they were talking about this. I'm not a partner anymore, but I'm still privy to some of the information because they didn't take me off the mailing list for some things, if you know what I mean. So I still get information about what's happening over there, which is cool. All right, did I get it? Did I get the thing? Oh, there's a thing over there. See all this hidden shit back here? Nice. No, no. What was that all about? Oh, I took damage on that.
Nothing's broken, I think.
And this is where we started. Yay! My wife's so funny. You can tell she's tired. She's tired. She doesn't want to cook. I don't blame her. I don't want to either. She's just like this. I'll tell you what she said. She's like, date night, bro. And then I didn't answer her right away. So she's like, 2 minutes later, she's like, bruh. And it's like, we could do date night and then go to grandma's and then dogs out. So we're gonna go out, get our dinner and some cervezas, of course. And then we're gonna make our rounds. We let Big Al's dogs out because he works second shift. We're gonna go let the dogs out, and then go visit her grandma for a little bit and see how she's holding up. That's so funny. Being in the car business and always driving something different, I fucking hate getting gas. Yeah. I agree, sir. I didn't really have to do much with the cars, but when I like, I had a demo for a while, and you know, I had to pay for my own gas and whatever, but I would always have to hand the keys over to people if they wanted to show my car off. So if they wanted to show the car off that I was driving, they got to drive around, and then when I got back in the car to go home because it was my demo, I would have to go put more gas into it. That sucked, dude. Hated it. Oh, we're not going there. Who? Oh, the wife. Oh, we gotta get out of here. My wife's like, you wanna go date night, bro? Date night?
Oh, not bad. Still in one piece.
Oh, who let the dogs out? Yeah. Now we know who. Who? How do I reel it in? This. There we go. Go get ourselves some treasure.
That looks nice, huh, Nix?
I don't think I'm supposed to get over that. I think that the critter brings it to me.
Nice one, pal.
No.
It's boring.
Oh, I gotta be over there. Monument, so it's probably up here. At the base of a finger that protrudes over a large base. So I have to climb up here somehow. I'm about to climb all the way up to this finger, to the witch's finger up there. All right. You know what pisses me off? The assholes who hold up the hose when done pumping, try to squeeze out every drop. Fuck off. Yes. Ever seen the people that'll grab the hose and they'll like like they're gonna like try to get the last of the little drops that are in the hose down. I've seen women do this, man. They pick it up and they're like doing this. They're holding above their heads and they're trying to. It's like, what are you doing, man? It's like 5 cents of gas. It's not really doing you any good. If there's even anything in it, who knows? All right, I'm gonna call it. The wife's gonna be here shortly, and then we're gonna go out and grab something to eat. I had some chicken marsala a couple hours ago, but we did 8 hours today, guys. 8-hour stream, 9 to 5. Let's fucking go. I will be here tomorrow morning, hopefully the same time. I'm gonna see if I can get some guys that want to play in the morning. So if anybody's still here, is listening that wants to play in the morning, I'm game. So we'll see. We'll see how things go. You guys all have a fantastic day. Thank you so much. We miss you, Tina. The stream is for you. Big Al Mac, he's at work right now. But yeah. Jersey folks are lazy. That's right. It's a law. It's lazy. It's a lazy law. We like that. All right, guys. Everyone have a fantastic night. I will see you bright and early. Peace out.